Actually, they didn't hear the bang part. That's unfortunate. There was no banging. Womp womp. It'd be so sad if I forgot to like just change the thumbnail. I think I did. I think I changed it. Moments before disaster. Cool. We're chilling. Early pull. Oh, I forgot to actually, one second. Hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. Sorry, I don't know if you know that joke. I love that line so much. What's up, Plagueis? YouTube chat did not get banged, damn. Well, as I said before, we do practice safe sex. So there will be no banging. But GeForce, you don't bang anyway. No comment. Anyways, what's up, guys? Second time. Actually, I know what's up. We're about to get, oh my gosh, I'm about to get the manager, or not manager, but like I'm about to get Dawn announcer and then use her forever. I just want to claim all right now. Dude, look how much, like, I'm gonna claim all. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh my gosh, like, how many rewards am I gonna get? Oh my goodness. I see the vision. I'm just gonna do it. 3, 2, 1. Who may contain spoilers for a chapter you haven't cleared yet. Is this true? I mean, I assume it's Dawn. And like, is it not a big deal? Hey, what's up, Narwhal? It's a spoiler? Oh, never mind. It's not Dawn then. I mean, I guess I'll claim it. I hope nothing actually happens. Ah! Ah! E! Ooh! Ah! E! Ah! E! What is this? I don't know what this is. Actually, oh wait, it's an ego. I think. Oh, it's Faust. Cool. Is this good? Take your earphones off and claim the 120 specifically? Well, you're too late. I read that too late. Both of the Thorn ones suck. I'm sorry. What's the point of buying the battle pass? Actual scam. Is a decent ego? Look at him. He's freaking. I don't know. He's so majestic on his cacti horse. Just think about the announcers after just looks after these just don't look or listen. Okay. I don't know. I trust you. I'm not looking at it. Can I look? I'm just looking at you, Radio. Well, I mean, not really. That's an ego. Oh, you freaking trolled me. Is this good? Is this good? I don't know what's an ego or not. I get until I click it. Both the hexagons are good though? Good. Perfect. I'd never use Sinclair. After this ego? Okay, you better not lie to me this time. This is not gonna look. It's all egos? Oh, you freaking trolled me. Ah! What is that? What is that? Oh, it's Rodeo. Actually, that was kind of scary. That kind of scared me. So, like, are these egos good? How many egos are in the battle pass? I didn't realize there was this many. Goodness gracious. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I just got flashbanged. Don't touch me. Look away. Look away. There we go. I don't know who that was. Oh my gosh, I see him. Chills. Mersault. Chills. It wasn't in order? Yeah, I don't know how that worked, but like, hey, you know what? I didn't get spoiled, so we're good. I don't know who that is. I mean, I saw their face. Oh, spoilers! What the heck, guys? What the heck? I'm joking. Oh my gosh, Don Quixote is a character in this game? That's crazy! Okay, finally the good one. Wow. It's a good thing I don't know Korean, because I don't know what they just said. Well, I mean, I guess never mind. Never mind. Oh my gosh, 140 of those, 160 of those. Oh no, my goodness. Oh my gosh, 198 of these. Oh my, 563. Wait, we're cooking right now. Watch freaking this, okay? You're gonna be amazed, guys. Prepare to be amazed. Observe. Look, this is why I bought the battle pass, to do this. Solemn Lament right now. Give me him. Wait, what the frick?
그러니까 이번 의뢰는 말이죠.
미카, 이미 녹음 시작한.
Who is this? Who is this? Also free level 50 for when you get to the Dawn Manager.
이런 건 기세로 하는 거야. 가보자.
Yeah, who is this? I know who that is. Did I just get 2 of the same? And wait, I got 2 announcers. Are you kidding me? I mean, okay, that's not. Why are announcers dupes? I don't like. Why would they make announcers dupes? I don't like that. They really just. They're from lore? Oh. Let's just do it again. This time, Solemn Lament Yi Sang. That's literally looking at them getting both IDs, I think. I don't care. I want IDs. I don't care about announcers. I mean, maybe I do care about announcers, but like I don't know who they are, so like they don't really excite me. Am I just spoiled? Thread boxes are yummy though, IMO. I do love them. I do like eating some thread boxes. I can do 2 of these. Oh my gosh, I'm literally 3 away from pity. This is actually a travesty upon mankind itself. Why is it yellow? Oh gosh, it's gonna be a troll, isn't it? It's gonna be some garbage ass 3-star.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Who is this? Oh, it's an ego. Or wait, no it isn't. Yes it is. Is it? Yeah it is. Wait, what is this? Ardor Blossom Star. Wow. That's sick. Is it? I don't know. Gold Red Chain Eagle's ego? Oh, okay. That's cool. Is the best burn ego in the game. I think the game really wants me to. I think the game is really telling me what to do something. I don't know what it is though. It's very subtle. It could be very subtle. Alright, let's do it one more time. I need 200 more to get the pity anyways, so I might as well. Okay, that was really blue balling. But you know what time it is? Sinking?
저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
I can't believe it. This is a joke. This is an actual joke.
네, 저는
That's pretty cool.
선배가 아니잖아.
That's pretty cool. We have officially both sloshed as Walpurgi. Gosh dang it. I retained so long without sloshing, and then it just happened. I mean, like, my retention was incredible. That didn't work out though. What is this? Feel what it's like to have someone. Feel what it's like to have someone blank you. Yeah, we know what that blank means. Where did you hide the Don Quixote? That's a good one. I like that. What is this shaft? I mean, is it a shaft though? I got this. Actually, not that. Wait, not that. I got this. It's not bad, right? Ishmael Goo. Tongue. Okay, don't do that emoji. Why'd you pin that message? Oh my gosh, 40 plus 22. I just noticed that. The worst thing is I don't do burn. I do have burn characters because this Waluigi has given me 10 billion burn characters. Like, wait, where are they again? Like her and him. Like, Sasha was the second 0-0 I got, by the way, aside from Shy-ish. Wow, you went from like. Actually, how good is Shy-ish? I think Shy-ish is pretty good. But you went from like okay to like. I mean, you went to slosh, literally. Get the free seasonal 3-star extraction on it if you want to try anything. Oh yeah, I can do that. I do have this, yeah. Wait! But imagine though. Imagine I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. But it's gonna be her. It's gonna be Dawn. Observe this. Okay? So it's just the no L of this game because it just. So it's just the no L of this game though, so it doesn't count. Wow. Rare Genshin reference? Wait, what does that mean though? I don't know. I mean, she was okay. She's not like bad. It's gonna be Sink Salt, I'm calling it. Okay, if you call it, then I'm banning you. So you better watch your mouth. Okay. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Actually, I'm just gonna listen. If it sounds like Dawn, that's all I need to hear. Just give me Dawn. Just give me Dawn, please. I don't want to waste anything on. Yeah. Okay, I see the vision. I hear it. Who the frick is this? Is this Ryoshu? Oh, it's Aldous. Oh. Really? She's good, also hot. I mean, you're not wrong. She is very hot. But is she good though? Is she good though? Like, is she good? Or Aldous is quite good. All right. Well, I mean, when you have this guy on your team, well, not that guy. When you have this guy on your team, I beg to differ. Unlike Genshin, you don't get her from a scam bait. Okay, that's. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. Noelle's not bad. Noelle wasn't bad in Genshin, but like she's not really. I wouldn't really use her. I like her, but she has some issues on Bleed Team. Okay, and what other team can she be on? I thought the whole point was having was a Bleed Team. Well, that was a fun experience. I don't know if you guys. I can't look at my announcers. I don't get spoiled. No, look away from me. Okay, good. So I got that one. Ooh, I don't know who. Okay, whatever. I know who. I know what their name is. I don't know who they are though. Anyways, I got Molar Office. Really? I got Molar Office, but I didn't get a single Molar Office character. Are you kidding me? This game sucks. She's very good, but probably not until UT1. Oh, not at UT1. It was an awful beginner character. I mean, once you level her up and like, you know, what's it called? What's the thing called again? Con her? She's not bad as a solo Geo carry. She's okay. Noelle Peak? I mean, she is cute, but she's not really great. You should buy 200 Lunacy. How about I just play the game and I just automatically get 200 Lunacy? What is this music? Blade sinking build? Dude, the more I play this game, the more I realize I don't think sync is gonna be. Syncing's not on the menu. Wait, what is this? Oh, I got this one. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely equipping that though. Are you serious? Did I get the worst character in that banner I just did? I feel like I just got the worst character in that banner. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I mean, worse would have been like a duplicate, but like, still. He was Burst's favorite character when he was streaming? Well, I mean, I'll be honest, Noelle doesn't really have a character. Noelle's character was like, okay. I mean, her design is very cute. Like a maid, paladin, she's cute. Balls Company. What's up, Balls? To be honest, none of the Mondstadt characters are great. Wrong. Lisa's pretty good. Kaya's actually pretty decent. If you count Venti's still pretty good. Barbara's okay. Your personal favorite Intervallo OST? What about the OST? I mean, what about the game Intervallo itself? I love how goofy it sounds though. Oh my god, guess who I just got in the last 10 pool finally got full stop, and I got hot with the other. You just stole my luck. The frick is wrong with you? You should be ashamed of yourself. A Scandal in Time? Wait, this sounds pretty sick. This sounds like a Pixar, Oh, there's no voice acting. Oh, not again. I have to do this all myself again. Well, I hope I can speak myself. Bennett the True... Oh yeah, Bennett! I completely forgot about Bennett. Yeah, Bennett's like the god. Bennett's a god. He's a god tier character. It was full stop announcer, my beloved. Well, I got that. I just got that as well. But that should have been like Solemn Lament Yi Sang or like full stop office Heath or something. I think this Waluigi wasn't that bad for you. No bullet ego. I mean, if I got the bullet ego, I would have been kind of mad because I don't actually have the ID for Aldous. So like, you're gonna do murder on Warp Express out of this G? I don't know what that is, but I assume I am. I'm gonna try to do my best to do as much content as possible to like, because I want to get to Canto 7. That's my main goal. My main goal is to go to Canto 7 and then act like I don't know anybody. Hat in Time reference. I haven't played Hat in Time, I'm sorry. It's a cool game. I just haven't played it. You're about to have every ID and ego, but that took 200 pools? 200 pools? I mean, it's not too bad. I know Radio took 200 pools to get whatever they wanted. Or whoever they wanted. Is the next Intervallo after? No, I should be fine. Radio, can you, you want to voice, you want to voice that? I'm joking. Oh goodness gracious, I have to voice act people again. They should pay, honestly, Project Moon should pay me to voice act. I'm just saying. I deserve this. I tried to find my old Genshin account. No, don't play Genshin. Genshin is so big now, it's not worth it. Last swap you got exactly nothing at 200 pools? Oh. Well, as my first, for my first Waluigi, I don't think it was that bad. Although, Radio got really lucky. He got Heath and the Ego in the same multi, which should be like not allowed. But whatever. You don't play Genshin? You just want to see what you had? I mean, you could probably look online what you have, you know? This Intervallo is funny. Oh, this is the funny one? And the next one's gonna be like the serious one? Okay. Intervallo is pretty good even without the ID? Dang. Maybe I should have gotten it. Well, actually, I can't get it because I just can't. I'm so sad though. I got this burning ego and I'm not gonna use it, I feel like. I mean, it's on Ish, and I think Ish is cool. I just don't use burn. I don't play burn, man. You still play basic for the story, even if you're still behind. Wait, you're using your team C2 Arlecchino, C2 Sitlali, and Kazuha. Yeah, I don't know who Sitlali is, but like, that's still pretty good. Look, I was a free-to-play player in that game. Actually, no, that's a lie. I only bought like 2 Welkins. But I was basically free-to-play. It's not that bad. It's honestly a pretty easy game. You know what the worst feeling ever is? Having a thought, then thinking about something else for 5 seconds and completely forgetting what you were thinking about before. Yeah, that's never happened to me. Because my brain is like, they call me the TI-84. Or some say that TI-80,000. So, I never forget. Well, it's okay. Maybe you were thinking about something, maybe it wasn't that important, you know? You have C7 Chi-Chi? That's messed up. I think I have like C0 Chi-Chi. My first Chi-Chi was like a very long time. I don't have D-Luke on my Genshin account, which is very sad. I like D-Luke. I wouldn't use him, but I like him. I don't have Venti, which I really want Venti. Venti's cool. He also is really good for Animo. I swear to God, Burn needs Xiao ID Center. Look. All I'll say about Burn is I think Burn is cool. The problem I have is that I don't necessarily care. But the game really wants me to do Burn for some reason. Why'd it get really cold all of a sudden? Someone just unburned my house, but whatever. Zhao is for like Paradiso? Wait, where are we right now? Well, like, where are we right now? Like, where? The one thing all gacha games suffer from, waifu power creep? Does this game suffer from waifu power creep? Actually, I think it suffers more from husbando power creep. Cause like, did you see those full office IDs? I'm just saying. Look, I don't know what their agenda is, but clearly I think the Project Moon clearly likes their men more than their women. Manager Dawn? Okay, but that's one. I'm just saying. we're still quite low on the power scale. Fine. I can accept that. What I can't accept though is that, oh my goodness, I have to like voice act everything. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, whatever, let's just try it. The Impossible Bowls. Thank you. I mean, the best support in a while was Princess Rhodia. Yeah, she definitely needed support, if you know what I mean. Princess Rhodia, Multi-Crack, Faust, Red Eyes, Reissue, etc., etc. Look, I'm just calling it how I see it, because I just started playing this game, and the newest characters I've seen are just a bunch of males. So, like, look, it's great for people who, it's great for the gays out there, you know what I'm saying? Can I get one for the gays? But, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I think I'm just a Muller Boatworks Ishmael fan, so it doesn't really matter. Heath is good, but he's not Manager Dawn. I'll be honest, I don't think I like Manager Dawn's design that much. She's really cool, I just don't really... I like my Dawn who's happy and cheerful, like hee 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 hee, like, you know? Not like serious, angry, like actually, like, murder. Like, I don't like that. Can't wait for when Chuck shows up at Super Boss. He's not gonna show up. Also, who's Chuck? Is he Gomdi? You take that back, I'm sorry. I don't really, I mean, maybe when I play the Canto itself, I'll like it, but like, as of right now, I much prefer Aldous more than Manager Dawn as in terms of design. Did I check the mini episode after this? Wait, did I check the mini episode before this in the last stream? No. Am I supposed to read? Is there a mini I'm supposed to read, or I mean, not read, but like watch or whatever, react to? React streamer? Am I supposed to do that? I will send the red mist to your home. Unfortunately, I'm the best color fixer of all time, so he's gonna have to deal with me. Every single time we get another good ID, people immediately call all the previous ones obsolete. I'm just still using a freaking W mirror. Mirror? Wait, you're kind of true about that though. W mirror is actually a W. What's up, Scout? Wait, Red Mist is a woman? Wait a minute. Maybe she wait. Red Mist. Limbus Company. We're not Limbus Company, but you know. Wait. Library of Ruina. Oh, it is a woman. I stand corrected. She can come to me. That was a man. Wait a minute. There are like 5 minis between each Canto. Yeah, there's too many minis. I don't know if all of them are important. Like, I don't think I need to watch all of them. With his signature catchphrase, "What the Chuck?" and that's chucking awesome. Right before he says, I can't chucking believe it." Or Hyuk? Or that's goofy. I'm no longer being tortured. You finally finished Library of Ruina? Oh my gosh, you did? Nice. How long did it take you? How many hours do you have? It gives a tiny bit of closure after Canto 6. Let me just finish one of these first, and then get enough stuff to pull, and then I'll see what happens. Anyways, all right, no more stalling. Let me just do this as much as possible. I want to get to Canto 7. That's my main goal. My main goal is Canto 7, and then act like I don't know. You know, Don Quixote loudly, obnoxiously flapped through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. Uh-oh. And... that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moments. I love Don. Okay, Don Quixote, fine, what is it? Whoa, Mender Esquire, does that know the city's upstart companies such as one Limbus Company must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hi thee hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep myself up to date on the city's events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure he's talking about Mersault in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Aha! The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Wow, he knows many positions, huh? I guess it left an impression on her. Better she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me, art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? Would an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3. We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Is it pronounced Harkin? Then why the frick is it not spelled Harkin? Oh, I'm sorry. Shocking! The perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the Edgar family. Edgar family upon the general public. Oh. Ugh. That's so true. English, Spanish. Okay, but who speaks Spanish though? Like that's like a dead language, I think. With small assistance, someone remembered told by Sanders, who lost to happen to the area when was ever held T Corp class through collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders, they're treating us like we're barely there. Oh, they didn't mention our company name. Oh, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be others seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for the wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay as much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And why do you think Rhodia calls her Chiquita? Because it's cute? Wait, does Rhodia know Spanish? Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are... I'm sure you are already aware of the reasons of our visit. For our visit. Oh, welcome thee here. Long and hard have I waited for thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? There's a woman? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. Why is everyone a hillbilly except Don? I can't do a hillbilly. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to do a really good Don Quixote impression. I'm not Spanish. Leftover hairdryer from Heat's makeover. Oh, not this again. Not those hair coupons. Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. We make it our tax payment installments. Huh? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Oh no, he wants to talk about our car's warranty. We are tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collections Agency. Currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those elks are never bringers of good tidings. Indeed. Wait, time tax? Now that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process thing. Virgie said few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules, and so do I. I mean, what? But for every rule, there's always a room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. No. Outsiders taking a short-term stay at T-Corp can't pay the appropriate time tax for length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of gooning. I mean, going on. Anyways, as you expected, anyone born outside 2020 must be good. Sorry, go through so they have to pay their dirty days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Do my best British accent? Is that Don Quixote? It's not Don Quixote. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well as the others does. I've already made it clear that it's not a fashion item. Me when the time police? I hate the time police, man. They're always in the way at the most inopportune times. Virgie Good Maxer Cannon, Edge Laugh Love. Also, hey Shara, thanks for lurking. I do appreciate it. Wait. Why do I look like a Vietnamese uncle who willingly chooses to wear shabby clothes to a wedding? What? This is not shabby clothes. This is freaking fire. Heat even. This is certified flames. I'm literally the sun, okay? Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hong Lu with his chin. If you pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are 10 billion 40 million on behind in time tax payments. Nani? Did my hearings get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, then the rest just flew over my head. For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. You have that much money? What other options do we have if we don't, if we can't pay the tax? Why isn't Out of Shadow anymore? Did I make her Shadow? I didn't make her Shadow, did I? I'll make her Shadow again. I think my Shadow is not really that good though. Like compared to Keanu Reeves. You don't sound happy enough for Hong Lu? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't be too happy. That's Don Quixote. Though. You have a British accent to the T-Corp people? Wait, they're British? Oh. What about that? Like, let me read British accents then. I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion which one fails to pay the time tax. I've not been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor, either, and in my backstreet days, alright, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I didn't see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then, did we just kill these people now? With their not-so-helpful answers in my mind, immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hope know nothing more than the two of them. That's when Aldous suddenly, defiantly, stood between us and the Collector. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? I love his hat. Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Don't we get 3 timeouts or something? Your word choice of words may be quite unwise. Crying, why don't you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pocket? I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth or worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. This is horrible. What do you mean horrible? This is the best. How exciting. A 10 billion. Nah. 10 billion, 40 million on to be exact. Okay, cool. Big Ben is in the background? That could be any clock tower. How do you know that's exactly Big Ben? Also, it's not called Big Ben. It's called like, I don't know what the clock is called, but like it's not called Big Ben, so checkmate. Therefore you should you should be ashamed of yourself. Are you serious? Oh my god. Aldous is the ultimate life form? Real. I love Shadow so much. I have one more box left. I have boxes. Oh my gosh, thank you. I forgot I get the battle pass for something. I almost forgot about that. Nice! I can bring 12 characters. Amazing.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
청소 시간이네요.
I wish I could use a different character, but I can't. The bell is called Big Ben. I know. Ah, my knee. Anyways, the bell's called Big Ben, not the clock, not the tower. So, yeah, mate, it's called Large Benji. Treat them with respect. Yeah, I don't really care. The only Benjamin I know is $100 bills. Can I get an amen? America. I love America. Let's bring her, just for fun.
평등하게.
Actually, let's not bring her for fun. Let's bring someone else for fun. Let's bring this character. Okay, no one has a leveled up Lobotomy Corp character for some reason. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there we go. But I'm British. I demand respect. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to speak British. You hate Railway? What's wrong with Railway? Is it really hard? The level of these IDs concern me. What do you want me to do? Level up every one of these useless ass base sinners just to have a passive? I'm good. Yeah, this isn't that UT4? Wait, really? Is this real news? Real news? Okay, whose Aldous is this? Why are you trolling? Your Aldous isn't company? Gosh, you're such a troll. Alright, there we go. I don't know who this is, but thank you. Oh, hey, Hod. I just extracted you. What's your opinion? Yeah, thoughts on that? Can I get thoughts on being pulled or being extracted? Yeah, I can't do Railway. I don't know how. Is it hard or easy? Who the hell is leveling up type 3 characters to 50? I mean, Limbus Company players should be like studied. What's BL? Blade Lineage. I think, right? Blade Lineage? Yeah, 4 level 50 UT3. It ain't cheap. I know. It's so expensive, man. I don't know how people do this. What do you guys do? How do you guys have so much? I just bought the battle pass, by the way. I feel like I have no resources. You can give up at any point and use support, though. If you don't have good egos, it's hard. So what you're telling me is I have to bring a manager Dawn. Then I can win, right? Okay, better question. Why are you even level to 50? To flex on people. That's what the reason is there. How do I use this character? I don't know how this character works. But I want to use her ego, so I don't care. It's either Blade's Lineage or Boys Love. Both include mercenaries. I think, look, until there's Boys Love IDs, I'm not going to call it Boys Love, okay? BL does not stand for Boys Love. I apologize. This just in, GeForce hates Boys Love. I do not hate Boys Love. I'm just saying that BL, the more useful meaning would be Blade Lineage. F you mean? What else am I supposed to do? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I just said. Jim, what's your opinion on gay people? No comment. Don't ask, go tell. Wow, this is some good water. Music. Oh, wait, whoever said this music is bussin'. The music is bussin'. Sesby and Lex. We didn't get Sesby and Lex last time, so I don't think that's going to be existent. I find it more fun to have a lot of teams at 45. I don't know. In my opinion, I think the number 50 is a much more cooler number than 45. But like, it's not like I have the choice to level people to 50 like immediately. I mean, that's so many resources. I wonder if Canto's ever need to level levels. Why would I go to 50? Why wouldn't I go to 50? Because resources suck. I know, EXP resources are so hard to get, man. I can't. You guys are freaking rich with all these resources. I can't, I don't have these resources. I'm not rich. Can we get some SAG Hex? Can we get some SAG Hex? Because I see Aldous whenever I play this game. Look, I don't know how old Aldous actually is, but she can't be like a hag old, right? How do you get 53 points on a heat clip and not even on your dungeon? Because he's broken. That character's just broken. I want Heath so bad, but like I also want Solemn Lament. Gosh freaking dang, why didn't the game just give me Manager Dawn, man? Give me Barber Aldous? Like, really? Barber Aldous? Because manually grinding Lux takes 2,000 years? I know, and we're already at like... We're 25 years into the new 2,000 years. I mean, I'd rather not. I feel like Thread is, I can just farm XP freely. They both feel kind of like a lot of work though. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just... The real grind in the game is not even like for IDs or like egos. It's actually just for resources to level these characters. I'm close to guarantee, but like who do I guarantee though? Do I guarantee Solemn Lament or do I guarantee the Heath? You know what I'm saying? Aldous' S2 gains bullets for you on hit. She fires those with her S3 with 7 different variations that just do damage with it. Oh, okay, so do S2. So basically spam S2, do S3. That makes sense. I'll use her more. Her S3 also makes her lose SP when firing bullets. SP loss increases the higher bullet count. Okay, but like who cares about that? A monkey likes seeing big damage. Neuron activation when you see 1,000 damage. Only new ones so Hong, Heath, or Magic Bullet Ego. Wait, I can't guarantee Solemn? Oh. Well, I guess I have to choose Hong. I mean, I guess I have to choose Heath then. Like, why wouldn't I? Honestly, you just want to have all the funny IDs together. Dawn without lots of bleeds, just kind of basic Unga. But I like my Unga to be more refined and complex. You know what I'm saying? It's very important she loses like 30 SP at 7 bullets, so she can do more damage, right? That's what I would assume. That's what she did. You can buy them the extract with your traits you got though. I know. Wait, I can? I should have enough. Probably. I hope. If I don't, I'll be very angry. Anyways, a T-Core staff in a different uniform approaches the sinners on both sides running on defensive. Oh gosh, it's Gold Guy. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of higher rank, but he's an employee of T-Core all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Core. Lay down your weapons now. Oh no. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Core and we will force to... I like that. I know I gave it this voice. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgie with his intimidating, glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah. The point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who aren't brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Virgie listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatter and like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Virgie let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corps employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amounts of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting. Yeah, I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to that? Okay, that was stupid. That was dumb. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. I can do another thing, and I can do another pool. Oh my gosh, guys. 10 billion and 40 million to be exact. I wish I had 10 billion, 40 million lunacy. Dude, imagine how much pulling I could do in a day. Actually, how much pulling can I do in a day? What's the average animation length for a pull, for an extraction? Like, a minute? Ugh. Did you get to guarantee one of the full stops, or Outis Ego, or announcer? I don't know why. Like, why did you add blood? Why did you add the announcer in there? How did blood get in there? Look, okay. Look, I feel like you guys will love the announcers, and you guys probably do like him because you played the other games. I just haven't played them, so I don't know who they are. Plus, I've already naturally gotten 2 announcers, so I don't need any more announcers. Guys, I'm in the department, the time police. What can I do to evade arrest? Paying is not possible. Have you tried breaking their knees? That usually works. Unless they got like really strong knees. You know. Personally, I would just like flip over them and then do like gymnastics to get out of the window in the vents, but you know. Gee, the NetSec announcer's the best. I don't know who NetSec is. I don't know who that is. I know they have green hair. I mean, they look cool. They look cute, I guess, but like, I mean, he's okay. The only thing you want is the ego and announcer. Like, the ego looks kind of cool, but like, I don't really use Outis at all. So like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, unless I had like Butler Outis, I could get the ego, but like, I don't really have an Outis that's good. Imagine the black market that would arise if we could trade boxes. Outis' best ego is still Shun Shower. Alright, you're definitely trolling about that. Mods, give him a Shun Shower? Yeah, give him a yellow shower. You only have 69 lunacy? Nice. I mean, like, what other number would you want from there? 26-minute roll for Teth is insane. Yeah, what's Teth again? Is Teth bad or good? I forgot how good. Is WoW the best? Hit him with the Terraria Golden Shower. That's a good one. Butler Alice is so good. I know Butler Alice is good. I just can't get her because she's in the last update, so I can't even do that. I mean, like the last major update, I suppose. Anyways, the truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time-use tax bracket due to the immense amount of the time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time with a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the Oh, is that when I... Oh. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? The deceleration of the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted a celerity as he in pursuit of that man in the manor. At the manor. Impossible. The manor's ability was activated in less than 30 minutes. It is almost likely that your 40-hour measurement is a calculation error. No narwhal? Yield your flesh? No. My flesh wants to be... I think his flesh wants to be nice and secure and clothed. Teth is tier 2, WoW is tier 4? Is that why the WoW egos are like the hardest ones to get? Oh, the WoW ego's actually good to get though. Mersalt commit boys love. I mean, I don't think you need to tell him to do that. It's already been happening. We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shouted through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. Eh? We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spend at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of tomorrow, is it not? Ah, I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Oh. Right. TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh-ho! 'Tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray shall someone illustrate it in a plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Did anyone understand what happened? I don't know what just happened. Wait. I replaced my flesh with some form, with some from NT and took this ideal form. So my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time from an outsider's point of view. It would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't also just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the time of flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it was even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used activated only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the third tax per volume for the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. Did Canto stay safe for 4 hours? I have no idea at this point. I assume not, though. I don't know, actually. I mean, as soon as we got into the manor, things just kept on moving really fast. Oi! Options! Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... Oh. The employee, who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Uh-oh. Her vibrator got off. Understood. I just got a call that they are ready to hold the emergency meeting. Regarding this incident, Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to tick-tock, and fuss, Dante. I mean, Dante doesn't have one of the responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sitters under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. That's like her first line of this entire, like, thing. Make a minute, that's while I'm gone, and only Ryoshi will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, hell. Why is she turned on? Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... What's Mersault doing on the gallows? What? What is he doing? Mersault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did, just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Yeah, you're freaking, someone has voice chat on, what the frick? Someone didn't mute, oh my god. Whoa, a clock with legs, how fascinating. You remind me of the time, I'm not reading all this. Compass. Oh my gosh, I get that reference. Critical fall design, tell directions, tile time, leaving you lost in time, stranded in the streets. That was no good at all. That's no better than the clock of tape to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at experimental capacity with this office space, so don't you forget. And you gotta stay with the daily starting time to distorting as well. What? I was looking up some. I don't read all this. My compass is curiosity. Oh my god, I got actual chills. Okay, what I will say while this guy's just yapping, I think Canto 4 has my favorite like Millie song, and out of all the cantos, I really like that song. It may be because of whatever. It could be because of Ishmael, but I don't know. But I like Canto. You got 3 greens? What the frick? My turn. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Is this what it means to pair time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise given name. Temporal scale gallows and measures the time you owe and sometimes out of you. It sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. That was simply too much hubbub and hubaloo. It's such a long name. Words are letters. Can someone ask him what happened to Mersault? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! He's a very gentle machine. This is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner, all pretends that events of ill fortune shall befall us. Angela about to explain how shrimple fighting is? What is shrimple? I mean, not shrimple. Wait, what do you mean fighting? We're not gonna fight, are we? Wait, did you get the Hot and Netzek announcers? Wait, you're goated. Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about New Corp's particular generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum to generation policy. How generous, even though it comes to worst. Every citizen is to the right and enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day. The T Corp public over I was the minimum in hours in a day to clear 2 team survivals, which I read to the kid word here. Gosh, he talks so much. My. Sucking 10 billion, 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much. I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That really happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on a time tax is a unprecedented amount of time, so I had to see what happened. You got the first bet in the lottery, so it didn't come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I say you all belong to the Museum of History, I'll be honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax to within 7 day hours before anyone behind the usually chooses to run and digs himself into an event, even dimmer hole. The one is, I seriously respected home and 10 billion time hall to get one like that. What is wrong with this guy? What's up, Wookie? In the Angela announcer pack, if you don't fight for a bit, Angela will make a pun while waiting for you to come back. Okay, well I have to get Angela announcer back now. Juju on that. Okay. I'm not reading that message. Your Angela being left alone. How comedical. Uh-oh, we're about to be in big doo-doo trouble. Virgie and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Well, that's a shame. They may be mad at us, but I can do a thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. This has to be it. This has to be the multi that gets me over the edge. I do not need pity. I need the character. I missed the end of Canto 6. How would you like it? I really liked it. I really enjoyed the ending with Heath, knowing that, you know, the reveal of his favorite color of flower. That was pretty cool. You just checked Angela Idol line? Uh-oh. Did she flame you or something? G-Force should do Railway? It's gonna be hard though now. I'm not looking. I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, this sounds awful. Oh.
아무튼 다 박살 내러 왔다.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면
Really?
도와드립니다.
Bro, I hate burn. I really just hate burn. Dude, the game, like, back to burn. You can try Railway. It might be hard, but you'll get some rewards. I mean, I can bring a support, can I? I probably need some, like, help understanding how it works, though, because it just sounds like a... I don't know how... Actually, I have no idea how it works. Feasting my eyes on my Don Quixote in the night streets was wonderful to fatigue. Brew. Where's Shiety? Let's go. Well, at least I can get the Heath now. I guess. You can bring support? How much reward is there? Is it really worth doing? You get 3 Deca extraction tickets and a guaranteed season 4 season 4 3-star Deca extraction. You can't beat section 2. See, that's what scares me. What if I can't beat section 2? What happens there? Do it after 7? I'll do it after 7 then, since Radio Chan said so. But first, I want to get this guy first. So. I got him! No freaking way! I can't believe it! I got him! Wow, isn't that so impressive, guys? Be a Shadow Demon announcer? No, I'm gonna be a Sigma. The bad Sigma. I don't know what that means, actually. You keep getting your bones claimed? Yeah, I don't like getting my bones claimed. I have a certified hate boner for Kim. I hate that guy. Next 10 pool Heath dupe, you have cursed yourself? That's not true. If that happens, someone's getting banned, so be warned. Speaking about nothing though, should I get someone? I could get him right now. I pulled any WoW characters? I did. I did pull it. I'll give you proof. I'll give you straight up proof. Let me see if I can show you. Actually, I have no idea which one it was. Probably this one? No. Okay, but I pulled this guy. I pulled him. So, you don't have any egos? Oh no. That's so tragic. Well, wait, who do you have? What's your team? They go crazy together? I know they go crazy together, which is why I wanted to get the other guy, but I can't, because the game doesn't give it to me until now, and I got it myself. Well, I mean, I'm not, no one cares about this guy, but... How many shards do I have? They're saying, they are saying I have a lot of them. Right then, ready to, ready to Don Quixote. Oh, I have more borders now. Wait, that actually goes hard. Wait, that's actually sick. Let's go with this one. Oh, actually, this one looks cool. Ooh, I like this. That looks cool. On their own, it's probably either Red Eyes or Lament or Dawn-Claire. I think it's Sun Shower or Blind Obsession. Yeah, get those guys. They're pretty strong now. As a solo unit, Red Eyes Ryoshu would be the best to get, but Solomon saying is dripped out though. I mean, he is pretty dripped out, and also he is a sinking character. Wait, have I done my dailies yet? Oh, I didn't actually do it, man. Oh, I got another thing. Oh my god, I can claim. Banger. All right, before okay, let me just open these. There's no like, I can open these without any punishment, right? I can just do this. Just making sure. You still haven't told me how, wait, you still haven't told me how doing your dailies gives you less boxes? Because I misunderstood how it worked. That's why. I misunderstood. I didn't realize the battle pass, if you buy the battle pass, it gives you the extra 2 at the bottom. No point in saving those. You're right about that. Wait, who is this? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have enough? Do I just naturally have enough? Wait. No, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I can shard 2 Waluigi characters. I know. What if I don't do it though? I'm joking. I mean, I do kind of want to get, I don't know if I really care much about this character, if I have to be honest. She looks cool, but she's also Bleed, and I kind of hate Bleed. What's up with Breakable Coin? Speaking about Breakable Coin, I should unlock you by getting this turn, by getting her. She's really cool. She's very strong. She's not Bleed. She's just Unga. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think, as of right now, I think Ryoshu's my least favorite character in the cast. It's just, she's so one-dimensional and like kind of boring. I mean, she's kind of funny, but she's like so meh now. Like, she's now taken my least favorite spot in the cast. It's probably gonna be that way for a while, but until her Canto comes out. Your team is Kim, Sol, W Core Rio, Manager Don, Wild Hunt, and Ring Sang. Yeah, but that's a very, I don't know. What is that team's identity? Like, that just sounds like a hodgepodge, no? I actually don't. What is W Core Ryoshi? I don't know what that is. All right, let me go and manage myself. And was it 239 I had? Wait, how does this work? 1 to 3 ego shards, 239. So I need 100 and I can't do math right now. 61. 161. They're like 60 boxes. You pick all, choose Mer and Maul. I'm not gonna do that. You have to pay me $10 billion. You have to pay me 10 billion and 400 million. Or no, wait, I said the wrong joke. You 10 billion, 40 million lunacy. Which one is... Oh, this one. Yes. I need 30 more? Right? Oh, 40 more. Shoot. 15 to 20 boxes? Let's do 17. That's a really nice number. Nice and prime. You totally opened 150 Heath boxes by accident, Wand? Well, I mean, at least that's good, because now you have like there's at least Heath has some good IDs now. Please be enough. I need 40. Exactly 40. Oh my gosh! I'm just okay. Fine. I'm edging. I'm edging. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no more edging. Are you kidding me? Okay, this has to be like the perfect one. Just give me 3. Just give me 3. Exactly 3. Oh my gosh! I just lost everything. Oh, I can finally get this character though, even if I'm not even gonna use her. Oh. Gosh. That was cool. So not every ego because some of those uptight scores are awful. Yeah, I'd imagine. Spending all that time. What is this Marvel logo that just happened in front of my eyes? I use Ring Sang, right, G? Yeah, I do. Not because I wanted to, but because I got her. I pulled Manager Dawn, no freaking way! Reaction phase? Thumbnail? Nah, it feels okay. It feels okay to get her, but like... It would have been more exciting if I got her in the actual pool. This game sucks. I can't actually read her story yet? I know. That's just amazing. But at least the good news is that I have the ego. You know? So, I mean, that's the good thing. There's no real point of sharding Lament saying if you're using Ring Sang, not gonna lie. Excuse you, cause he's freaking sick? Well, what else? What other reason would I care? Look how cool he is! Look at him! He's so cool! He kills you with a mellow expression! How's it not freaking cool? The one is having a dope-ass character? Like, literally, Retruth and... Wait, what is that? Retruth on that one? He's so cool! Ring and Lament serve completely different purposes and teams? True. Can I get... I mean, that's just true. I mean, this guy is like the sinking god, okay? Like, Ring Sang is like a god, but Song Lament, he's a sinking god, and like, my sinking character, my sinking team is about to become goated. Now, do I want to spend my level 40 ticket, my uptide 4 ticket on Manager Dawn? Oh, this is tough. Losers? Why'd you say losers? Ring does not serve enough different purposes. He works on any team. But yeah, but like, he's so basic, you know? Like, would you rather flex? You know what? To prove my point, let me prove my point here. Okay, I can't prove it yet. Let me prove my point real quick. Look at him! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, come on. I mean, look at him. Isn't he so cool? He's just so cool. On what teams does Solomon work on besides sinking though? None, but like sinking's fun. It's better than burn. People overrate Ring Sing so much. I don't think they overrate him. It's just he's just really strong. I mean, he's just really good. He's reasonably rated. I mean, yeah, I agree. He works on gun teams, which is the best team. I mean, if you're not American, you don't understand what that means. But like, holy cow, I love being in America. That's what I'm saying, though. My question is, I don't know if I want to level up these. Can I even level her up to 50? To 31? Bro, I hate this game. Unless. Okay, but do I want to do that now? I mean, she is really good. Racing is fun, but upside 4? Wait, 4, 3? Wait, which one? I assume you're talking about 4. You have Solomon new full sub ID, so you might go with the gun team. The gun team is cool, okay? Ammo teams are sick. Gold ticket? Do I even have a gold ticket? Oh, I have. Oh, these gold tickets. Oh. Oh, ring sing is fun, but at uptide 4. What? 4? 3? You don't get enough because it's with S2. I just hate this character. I'll be real with you guys. Even though I uptied him to 4 and he's level 45, I don't like this character. He's just so stupid. I just hate him. He's too powerful. AOT doesn't exist. Okay, but like in my dreams it can. Alright, I'm taking this jacket off. This is really hot in my room. Or sweater, I guess. Full gun team? Full stop duo? Lament Sang, Fry, Outis, Preg, and okay, don't say Preg. LCCB Ryoshu? Well, I don't really have that, but that does sound really sick. I think people were telling G not. Wait, why are you saying? Who are you talking to? Why are you talking to me or talking to someone else? I don't think you would be referring to me. Anyways, to not charge the Solomon event because he already has a good Yisei, not because there's no reason to use other ones. Like, if I actually had the choice of who to shard, I would 100% shard a Butler Outis, but I can't. The next thing I would do is shard Molar Boatworks out. Molar Boatworks, where is she? Where's my queen at? Like, look at her. Like, I'm just saying, I could just pull her or get her. You can? I mean, I know. I feel like I don't know. Red Eyes is probably the best one to get, but I don't care. I mean, she could be like the best character in the game, but like, I don't care. It's the same thing with Ring. It's the same thing with Ring Yi Sang. I just don't really care. What do you mean you can't? You don't have like 200 boxes? You know what? Actually, you're kind of right about that. All right, let's go and get some characters with my innumerable amounts of these things. It's also very weird to have 76 of these, but I think you should do Solomon then Molar, then you have a great sinking team. Like, the only reason I want to get Molar-ish first is because I don't have a good-ish character, like, ID. I mean, these are good, but, like, they're not, like, okay, we're not, I mean, she's, I mean, but, like, it's just ish, you know? It's not Red Miss ID, but it is a combo weapon she uses in Lobotomy Corp. If you want objective, Red Eyes is the best. But like, it's just the combination of 1, I don't really care about Ryoshu, and 2, I don't really want Bleed. Escape Manager Dawn Uptide Story? I'm gonna be honest, I may just not level her up. I mean, I guess I could, but like, I'm not gonna level it right now because I want to have like a decent sinking team. Muller's is pretty good. I may just get the sinking characters. I just like them more. I mean, fellas, what is hotter? This? Or this? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wait, how much should I have? Also, someone said, Wookie, didn't you say to open 80 at a time? Which is on average maybe like 160? Or how about I open 490? No, I'm good. That's way too many. Oh, I can wait. You can type the number? No freaking way. I'd have to click the whole time. That's so why is there probabilities? Oh, never mind. Wait, you can get what? Oh. Really? Korean law even dictates this rate? This is the most like useless gacha rate of all time. Whatever. I mean, I guess, but like, it's just so useless. Like, who cares? Sinking does seem to line up with IDs you like, so go for it. You know what? I'll do that. I'm just saying though, I am not ashamed that I got Manager Dawn. I'm just not gonna use her. Which is not a bad thing, I just don't really care, not that much. Ish, right? Ish. Which one's Ish again? That's Aldous. Oh, that's Ish. There we go. I don't know how much I had. $290. I need 110 more. 110? It's like 50-ish? 50, maybe? You can theoretically buy them with cash in the store. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. If you didn't add it, then how would people not know it's rigged? Also, Hod, the only reason I'm going for Solemn Lament and Yisang is because he's sinking. I don't really know what team you have that you really like doing, but I'm just doing it for sinking. So don't do what I'm doing. That's a really poor decision. unless you really like sinking, or really like Solemn Lament. Muller is S3 with a head spin every time. S3? I kind of forgot that they had different skills. I guess we'll see. 290, please. I need 8 more. Right? I need 8 more. At worst, it's 9. I need 8 more. Okay. Please, game, give me exactly 3. Are you? Okay, please don't. Just give me 1. Just give me 1. Don't. Actually, give me 3 at this point. I don't care. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I pulled Muller!
아직 잡아야 할 개들이 산더미니까.
You have to level and update 2 characters, right?
내장 묻을 수도 있어요.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was involuntary. I apologize. Did the Koreans really hate this? Really? They hated this? I'd say get an ID such ego for whatever center you have the most shards for and slowly get all IDs and egos. I mean, when you're rich and all that, I agree with that. But I think your first priority in any gacha game is to make a functional team first, and then you figure out what to do afterwards. Speaking about, wait, what? Oh, right. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is Level her up. That was worth it. Uptie. Wait, how do I uptie 4? Oh, I know how to. Wait. 1 second. Uptie. Where's my uptie ticket? This thing, right? Yeah. Where is this character at? No, that's not you. Confirm. Freaking worth it. Funny enough, Pure Burn Team is the best team for MD grinding. I know, I mean, that's when I'm like giga rich at this game and I can afford to be goofy, but for now, I want syncing because I like syncing. But there's no story? Oh, never mind. You put your level 50 ticket on Zwei West Sinclair? Oh, goodness gracious. We're gonna be edging forever for now. Wait, Zwei West Sinclair? Zwei has a... Wait, what? Hefe Sinclair. Oh. Truly the greatest of all time. He is my goat. I actually love that guy so much. You found RR4 easy? You used a Tremor team? Alright, you lost me at Tremor. Why does Sinclair have 2 Zwei IDs? The BP? Oh, no, I'm stupid. I wrote wrong thing. But yeah, you get the level 50 ticket for the BP. I just used it, by the way. I can't believe... Why does this character have 2 Zwei IDs? You're dirt poor? I'm sorry. Look, for the sake of the game, you should just, like, go out and ask people for money, and then be like, please, I need to get this battle pass. You don't understand. My life is hinging on it. It's just, like, the most worst thing in the universe. Because the first Zwei was one of the worst in the game. That's funny. Alright, what's this girl's story again? The sounds of ponderous sighs and crab shells cracking open filled the green, squelchy mudflat. Come on, pop right off, come on. Ugh. After a few labored grunts from the child, a metal scrape splashed onto the mudflat. It was soon added to the pile, which had grown taller than 2 trash crabs stacked together. Where'd the kid run off to? I thought he went to get the wagon, not cobble together a whole new one from scratch. Woo, I think I need a break. Same-ish. She wiped the sweat off her brow and plopped herself on top of a trash crab's shell, which had now become a rather serviceable stool. To quench her thirst, she raised the canteen she brought to her mouth, and scowled. I don't have water, I need more water. Wait, what the? I thought I got a bottle of iced water. Where'd it go lukewarm on me? Oh, besides, it's salty. The top must have been loose or something. The child glowered at the canteen, at the lake, then back at the canteen. She began to sigh deeply and dumped the entire canteen on her head. She probably thought that the water would at least cool her down. How much longer do I have to keep doing this crap? Brushing through her now soaked hair, the child began to contemplate. Child? How old is she? She was thinking back to when she first woke up to this mudflat. On this mudflat. She was glad that she was able to come back from the books, but it was it was unfortunate that she couldn't choose where to come back to. Of course, the child didn't have any penny to her name, and even before she could find her bearings, she noticed a trash crab aggressively crawling toward her. All she could do was to face it, completely unarmed. Womp womp. Perhaps her fixer days weren't for naught, after all. Watching her beat down a trash crab with her bare hands, the owners of nearby boatworks offered to buy the scraps off her quarry. It's thanks to the help that they were at least able to open our boatworks, our own boat. And woo, even that would have been a challenge had the other guys had returned as well. Also, thanks Hyper Masturbator for the follow 7 minutes ago. I didn't see that, but like, thank you. Sorry, I missed that the whole time. The narrator, their narrator is older. That's why child. Oh, I guess so. Youngin. Still a ways to go and earn that. Phooey, I'm wasting time. The wagon will get here at some point. I might as well kill some more crabs until then. She dove back into the lake after muttering to herself. She whispered, aiming her weapon at the trash crab hiding in the depths of the lake. Sit still, no use struggling. Nice. Why are you hulling, Radio? It says right there, Hyper Masturbator. It says right here, Hyper Masturbator. Followed you 8 minutes ago. That's not even like a joke. The guy's just called Hyper Masturbator. What do you want me to say? GeForce is the reason why the narrator calls everyone child, just ignore it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he said child. I was like, what? I was confused for a second. What's that voice? Lore accurate. Original Zwei IDs are just Zwei. I mean, why? Zwei Rody might be just the worst ID in the game. Awesome. That's awesome. Uptight 4 Hergy? No, I'm good. I'd rather just like jump off a sinking thing. See the background being the rock meme? Wait, where's? Wait. He's so focused. Uptight 4-ish? I have. She's maxed out. I literally just maxed her out. I mean, she also has an ego I can equip on her. Oh, by the way, weird question. How do I change this image? Uptight 4-ish? I just did. Hit the Olga the name of Hit the Olga the name of the person the idea is based on has the name as a relative of mine. Like what? I don't know what you're trying to. Are you saying that Olga in this game you find hot and so therefore your relative is named Olga? You have like mixed feelings? Guys, Olga is not a hot character. She's like okay. Like goodness gracious, you see a woman in a crop top and you're like, oh my gosh, that's the hottest thing ever. Like okay, chill out, people. It's like okay. It's like fine. She looks okay. She's just, I mean I don't know. Her S3 is one of the best thinking count sources. Good. Alright, that's the first character I'm gonna get. The next character I'm gonna get is probably Psalm Lament Yiseng, which I need. I don't know how many I needed. Let's just put 80. Where's Yiseng at? 154? Click the button under the book icon. 1 second. 176. Not bad. 176, under the book icon? Click the button under the book icon. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I mean, that's perfect. So you have your previous art, which is better? Good. Good. Fantastic. Fantastic. How many characters in this game have better uptight, or better previous uptight arts than uptight 3 and 4? I kind of like this. I don't know what this means, but I do kind of like this art more than her uptight 4 art. That's just me though. Tall, big boobs equals very hot. Is she tall though? She's taller than the little kids, which I guess makes sense, but like she's not tall. She just has a tank top on. I don't know. It was gay. Dicey Rhodia or Dicey that also stays in singing team. The problem I've heard with that though is that she needs to have Rhyme Shank, and I don't have Rhyme Shank. So like, I don't really want to waste time getting Rhyme Shank. So I should have sharded Zweimail. Wait. For some reason I thought I had her. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that though. Red Eyes Rio pre-uptight 3 arc is hard. I actually agree with that. I actually don't really like this as much. This one looks okay. But like this one definitely looks a lot better in my opinion. There's so much more purple. I just like this. This looks cool. A lot of the base art are idle poses and the unique uptight ones are combat ones. I do kind of wish though that when you see the uptight 4 art, you would have the GIF version when you get to full screen, but you don't for some reason. I don't know why. You don't have rhyme check your singing team general, it's just fine. But Psalm Lament though. I mean I have a lot of boxes, so maybe I have enough time. One second. Gosh, this is I love this game though. Like how many wait, 1 second. How many did I have again? Kind of forgot. Forgot how many I had. I need 70? 30-ish? I can do 30. Pog gets G-Force? Oh my gosh, Pog gets Zig. How is your Zenless Zone 0 and your Gengin? Gimbacked. Wait, 30... Wait, no. 23. Let's just do 20. See if I get lucky. This he's saying, right? Yeah. 41. I need 29 more. Quick maths. 29 more? 10? 23? I need 6 more. Right? Yeah. Really? 1? Give me 5. What a joke. Can you play my Genshin? I'm tired of it. Yeah, what's your rates? I'll do it. What's your rates now? I'll play with your fire. Captain Ishmael is my king? Oh my gosh, wait, I don't have Captain Ishmael. Does this count though? Does this count? She's a captain, right? G playing with Ziggy's Genshin? Holy moly. Yeah, did you want to say Gex real quick? Where is he? I pulled someone that he's saying! No way! Now you can search charges and just scrolling down around and picking out. Wait, really? I will read your statement and I will ignore your statement. Alright. What should I do now? At least Molar Boatworks Outis doesn't gaslight you? I don't think Captain Ish is gonna be gaslighting people. When the characters become the IDs, do they then become the character that they are IDing? Actually, yes they do. Wait, I forgot. Never mind. That's part of the whole lore. I forgot about that. When pulled for Captain Ish, you have to go to pity. Actually, Zig, I'll play your ZZZ if you don't mind. I'll play your ZZZs. Oh my gosh, get it? ZZZ Zig? No freaking way. I would never gaslight someone. I don't even know what that word means. Oh no, it's begun. The tallest female character in the library, not counting the weird cases, is 6'4". In library? Is that a spoiler? Is that what you're not saying? Solomon Gregor ego? Where's Solomon Gregor? Wait, where is he? Is he here? Put your sinking tune together? You're so right about that. Wait, can I do this? Only the 41? You sure gaslighted me into pulling. But she's cool though. I have an Ahab male gaslighting someone to think she doesn't have that she doesn't have to think she doesn't gaslight. It's like gaslighting 101. If you don't think you're gaslighting, you're not gaslighting. Some saying Dicey Lou, Molar Ish, who else? I mean, WH Heath? I mean, no one else. What else do I need? WALPURGIS night section? Okay, you're just lying though. Cause like I'm clicking it. and nothing's happening. Oh, it's the bottom? I mean, this? Wait, do I need the ego? I don't freaking care about egos. Egos are some literal trash. Okay, I don't say that, but like, I'd rather do IDs. Is there content for the goon? I just showed you one. Is this not goon enough? Wait, one sec. Wait. You know Lisa from Genshin? Now get ready for other Lisa. Depends. Can you goon to extreme violence? I mean, some people can. The Herda? Oh yeah, the Herda. That's a character that exists. Lisa from Lisa the Painful? That wouldn't work because this game wouldn't ever commit child murder things. I don't need the ego. Thank freaking goodness. I don't want that guy. He sucks. Check Discord meme channel. Discord meme channel. What? Why the frick does why does your guy have 99 poise? The hell? Get one more identity for sinking team? But like who? Who's the best one I can get? Oh, I know. Molar Butler her, but I can't even get her. Child murder things heavily happen in the city? Okay, but like not like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I can't really explain it. Just play Lisa, guys. Lisa's a good game. Just look through the extractions. What if I just buy like this one? Would you guys be happy if I bought this? The $80 lunacy one, and then we just start pulling? I'm not doing that, by the way. No, I'm not doing that. That's way too much money. $80, holy? I know. I like $80 is like, that's like 2 days worth of food. And like that's like 4 Library of Ruinas. Wait, how much is Library of Ruina now? I don't know, probably $20, I think. Next is where do you get Butler Outis? I think I'm good though. I think I'm fine. I don't think I need any more sinking characters. I first need to level this guy up though, which means I need to use all my tickets that I've been farming for the past week. Let's just put him at 45. That seems fine. 2 days? I can eat for that? I can eat for 2 weeks on that? Freaking money. Like, meals nowadays are like so expensive. Ugh. Most efficient money to lunacy is the monthly lunacy packs give 30 pulls for $10. I'm not gonna buy any. The only thing I'm buying in this game. The only thing I'm buying for this game is the battle pass. That's what I will always do. I'm not buying anything else. I think the oldest character we ourselves kill in PM is 20. That's good. We have kept our murder of people above minors, so that's incredible. To the dismay of many Minecraft YouTubers, that is what we have done. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna level this guy to the 45 or 46, I guess. I'm gonna uptie him to. Do I need to uptie him to 3? I mean 4. Gosh, he's so cool. Oh, the story here. I got literal chills. Wait a minute. Actual, like, sub-zero level inducing chills. I wasn't expecting Limbus Company or Lobotomy Corp music. What the hell? Just need a lot of syncing with him. Isn't this guy like the syncing god though? So I don't need to worry about it. The PTSD this track alerts. Me when I'm trying to deal with the Queen of Hatred and Red Mist and whoever else is Lobotomy Corp. I haven't played Lobotomy Corp. What PTSD? This is the best track. Did you just get? What's the word? What's the term called again? Did you just believe that? Did you just suffer too much in this track? He needs a lot of Seiki to put a lot of butterflies? Okay. I'll figure it out. Nay, I have rested well enough. Oft I am summoned for work, yet I despise it not, thus there is no need for you to worry. An invisible bell resounds two pleasant high-pitched rings. The only sounds within the containment unit are the child's voice and the bell. You worry that I may be overstraining myself. Perhaps I would say that, with a current workload much worse than usual, it is as burdensome as it always has been, thus familiar with it, which in turn makes it rather passable. But the child replies as though he's engaged in a mutual conversation with something. Isn't this an ego? Or not ego, but like, isn't this a... Wait, ego, right? No. It's an Abno, right? What's his name? The white butterfly? Stockholm Syndrome, that's what it is. Yeah, Stockholm. That's what I'm talking. That is an Abno? Yeah. But what's his name? I remember seeing him. Funeral of Dead Butterflies? Oh, I don't remember that. I remember seeing him though. So it was pretty cool. Oh, it's right. It said right there. I just have to read. That's funny. There are a bunch of IDs based on Abnos. That's just cool. It's really clever way of reusing stuff they already made in other games. It's pretty cool. One of the hardest Abno names. I mean, it is pretty cool. I don't know what it means. I forgot what he does, but I remember his design because he was a white butterfly. But normally, the Abno is probably whichever was a couple. A dull sound of a bell echoes once. I was merely watching the butterfly resting upon the back of your hand. They are those with no place to return, thus are bound to rest upon you, is that correct? Instead of a bell, the large butterfly atop the abnormality's head slowly flutters its wings. A behavior equivalent to a nod, perhaps. Should you perish, will the butterflies flutter away again? As one sits, only to rise again. There is no easy way to comprehend what this child is saying. It is rather difficult to understand what he means. He should know that death is not a concept applicable to the abnormalities. But Abnos can't die, right? The clear, almost refreshing sound of the bell conveyed that this work session yielded a positive result. Nice. The abnormality quite enjoyed that response. Probably. Then I shall take my leave. Until next time, farewell. With that, the child exited the containment unit. He stands there for a moment, gladly enjoying the brief moment of respite. Ryoshu? Captain Ryoshu? Only to be awoken from his ruminations by the child with a cigarette in her mouth. Captain of the safety team. Wait, is this lore? Treating abnormalities like they are only people who don't complicate things? Don't make me SIT. I am only giving it the impression of it. As you are well aware, this abnormality is... At least try to hide your grin when... We don't have time for this. Dude, I hate this music, man. Dawn of Violent Warning. First warning trumpet activation. Alterations used in department. An ordeal descends. Yes, it does. You're coming with me. I don't suppose there is any need for that. This is first warning? The song name? The child wields guns imbued with butterflies and stands back to back with the captain. These are going according to plan. What, pray tell, does in this company? stay here and hold the line. More burp theme better? Why isn't punishing bird in this game? I'll kill you myself, got that? Oh, that is a matter of death I would very much prefer to avoid. The child mutters with an exasperated frown while the butterfly bullets continue to blast from its guns. He'd grown to a very skilled employee over his time here, enough so that he could exchange a few banters with his colleagues as he engaged in combat. We not assist, Captain. Punishing Bird's not in this game yet. He should be. There should be a Punishing Bird ID. Where he just like comes out and just annoys the enemy and they just leave. The bullets, I see. The bullets must be shield type bullets the manager of the Sephiroth fired to protect us. Remember the bullets that burst everything it touches. Isn't there a true beauty in blasting an annoying co-worker's head apart? But I suppose the useful ones get to live. Control team captain ordered her men to move the bullet stock from the middle to the upper layer for some information training purposes, she says. Ah. Is it Captain Faust of whom you speak? Then the training cannot have been her purpose, only an excuse to ensure we have to access the bullets. As the level of preparation appears unnecessary for Odysseus of Dawn, patently, a calamity of greater magnitude is nigh to unfold. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this makes more sense to people who've played Lobotomy Corp. I just don't understand what's happening. I assume something bad is happening, but... Malkuth? Testing, testing, can you hear me? Upper layer employees, I'll be in charge of the operations for this deal, so please follow my directions. She could try to come up with something airtight, but she's not smart enough for that. The captain must have prepared those countermeasures for such emergencies. Animals just return to egg when they're beaten up, so as far as we know, they're indestructible. Really? How'd my pulls go? A lot of my luck, all of my good units have come from me actually getting them in guarantees. I've not gotten a single, the only good thing I got from the pools, from my pools, was probably the Hung Lu. He was pretty cool. I forget if one of the birds or one of the magical girls' egos ID next to Walpurgi. We hope so. They would be so cool. Queen of Hatred ID for Myrrh? Wait, Queen of Hatred for Myrrh? What about Queen of Hatred Don Quixote? Wouldn't that be Pog? I warn you, Bloom, and then be the path of another to follow. Huh. In solemn silence. Holy chills. Like magical girls for next WoW is middle later? Wait. What is full office in Lobotomy Corp? If that's even a thing. That was cool. I probably can't, like, feasibly, I don't think I can bring another, like I can't level another character up to 50. I just don't have enough tickets. I feel. Oh, full stop is Ruina, never mind. Teehee. B4 Gore. Uptype for him? I don't have any shards for him though. I have no shards. I only have one. You do? I don't want to use them all for him. I want to use them for someone else. You have 250 crates, but like that 250 crates could be like, it could be for like, I don't know, Rodeo or like Outis or like, you only need 50. But I don't want to use that. The only bird IDs we could reasonably get is the punishing one, because Judgment Gear is Aleph and Big is WoW. Wait, is Aleph the best of the best? You just need more Wuthering Heights characters? I know, and I can't because the game won't give it to me yet. I need her and... I need her. And I need her. Ah, I'm so sad. Aleph his highest? Okay. That's what I thought. That would be too broken, right? Zayn? Teth, he... WoW. Aleph are the ego ranks. And the highest in this game is WoW, so I guess they never will put that in unless they want to just break the game. Queen of Hatred is Dawn, Servant of Wrath is Ish, King of Greed is Rhodia, Knight of Despair is, I don't know, and Nihil is Faust. You can use me if you want, Ihi. Okay, I don't know why you said Ihi at the end. That sounds really sus. I don't want to use anyone, actually. Oh, I forgot to do this real quick. 1 second. Claim. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, that's awesome. That's amazing. I mean, that's amazing. You know what? Just for that, I'm opening 9 boxes. 1 second. Only 17 and 9? I have 18 now? Wait, didn't you say I could scroll down? Oh, I can't scroll down. You're so right about that. I have 18. So I need 32 more? Nine more. Yeah. Watch this. Perfect. 9. Oh my god. Really? It gave me 1? Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. It's pronounced Vav? I'm not saying that. That's just stupid. That's a stupid ass pronunciation. I'm not gonna abide by it. This is worth it though. I know it's worth it, but like, really? It gave me 1. It could have given me like 3 twice, but it gave me 2 total. But anyways, that's my new team. My new team is here. Let's freaking go. Lower octane on the A? Vav? It's like Varv? Okay, this is just stupid. I'm not calling it that. I'm calling it WoW. Wow. I'm calling it WoW, okay? You cannot stop me. You almost have a full Zaking team? I know. But the game was like subtly, really wanted me to become a burn player for some reason. And I hate that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And get more water. Be right back. Teehee. Woo. Dude, how many gachas? How many gachas in this game, how many gachas in the world can you like play for like 3 weeks and have like an actual team already? Like that's like fully leveled out. Burn is really good for Mirror Dungeon. I know it's good for Mirror Dungeon, but like I don't care. I mean, I did get the Burn Ego for Ish, and I do have the Burn ID. So like they work together really well, obviously, but like I don't. I like syncing. Syncing's cool. You can consistently get all the status tier 4 egos in the same row now, so getting glimpse is not the issue. You can consistently get all the status tier 4 egos in the same run now. Running without the rest of us is some fun. Oh. Oh, ego gifts. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Nah. I'll be honest, I don't really care much about MDs that much. I just kind of do them, and then they give me rewards. And I like it. Anyways, I'm just happy I have a team now. That's fully sinking. I really like sinking. You need only use the fuse mechanic? Oh, nice. I never use it. I probably should use it more, but I get kind of lazy. I'm like, I could do it, but like I never do. The tier 4 speeds up your runs? Gosh, of course it does. You're at 708 BP? Bro. Gosh. I mean, honestly, disgusting. I mean, I gotta play the game more, obviously, but like, I can't wait to play the game more with an actual team. It'll be fun. The SG Radio would have made it full syncing, I guess. Technically, I can change my Faust to be the Butler Faust. And Rhodia, I could have gotten DHG Rhodia, but like, I also need Rhyme Shank, so that's why I didn't really get her. It was also hilariously useless, almost useless when it first showed up because it was used as a gift to Sin Infinity, which are all over the place. Ew. I'm really glad they fused. I'm glad fuse is a mechanic. It just sounds like whenever you got like garbage things, at least you can make something out of it, you know? You ended last season at 1765. You're you're on a freaking year of history that people talk about in America. That's insane. Butler Faust is it's a good tier 2, but never, I mean, I have her. That's the only reason I'm talking about her. I actually just have her. I can't believe I pulled Butler Faust, but not Butler Outis. I mean, I know they're different tiers, but like still, that would've been so nice. Anka Family ID will be the 0000, the first 4-star. Nah, just skip all the way to 5-star. It's too good. Why do I have Elon Musk hair today? Really? Do I have Elon hair? Wait, where's my camera? I don't think I do. Nah. No, my hair is way too short to be that kind of hair. Nah. Now you're just pulling. out of all the things I can be compared to the Elon, that is not one of them. Let alone the other things he does. That's not really like awesome and cool. You ended at 2,000? Gosh dang. Time to start faking PO Path of Exile 2 hardcore runs? I should do that. I should also just like ban people from disliking on Twitter, making sure I hide likes, making sure my likes are privated, all that stuff. Is balding hair? I am not balding. This is a really healthy amount. Okay. The Cardcore MD miners got to like BP 5000. I'm really glad that people have accepted their roles of being a MD miner. That sounds really weird, like context. We need to start progressing at Intervallo though. I agree. Let's freaking go. We have reached an agreement. And you explain things right to them, right? Please tell them that the agreement doesn't involve us collecting it totally dangling from the stupid gallows. A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before a unilateral activation. I will not go into the MD mines. Wouldn't it be a little slower though, because normal is 5 instead of 4 now? Wait, how long is this season gonna be? Do we have a confirmation date? I mean, that's assuming that you just want MD per day, not hardcore grinding. Radio, what are you doing nowadays? What's your MDs looking like nowadays? Since you beat the game, the world before and after internet culture is a different place. I know. I remember when goon was a term made for bad guys. 1 and 2 every day. One. I'm also not paying attention to the story. I'm so sorry. Should I be paying attention? 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. Oh, but yeah, also 1 and 2. Yeah, I know you're burnt out. But you did. It was a fun game though. No, for like 3 weeks, you had a lot of fun. You eventually find a reasonable cause that you're wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... we have been contracted to deal with a distortion. Not again. It better not be Kim too. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. They specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. Random question. The railway exists. The railway event ends when the season ends, right? So I have plenty of time to do it, right? Gotcha. Honestly, there's no reason to do a daily MDs until you have one to have everything. I don't know if I'll do daily MDs, but maybe I will. I mean, doing an MD every single day doesn't sound too bad. It's like 20 minutes or 40 minutes for me. So, regarding the solved, some cases with two corresponders, some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. It'll end sooner? Oh shoot, do I have to do it now? Uh-oh. I have to do it soon. And it's when the next railway season releases. When is the next railway? Time is asset T core. It's a difficult knowledge of time simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. Next railway is soon. When is soon? It's PM. Time Devil doesn't exist. Frick, I have to do it now. I have to get all the way to. Oh, this is stressful. Whoa! Thus arrives once again. My time to shine. According to the book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmares or beyond are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. This is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigation. Detectives? Fixers! We plan to issue these badges, yes. How much I may long to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be rewarded at least 3 badges, one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Crack on? Whoa. Whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I ain't dealing with this. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if it could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, they don't want all that 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. What? We would never do that. Also, this special investigator badge isn't something that T-Core hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. Yeah. I concur, to a degree. Aldous, who has continuously and consistently said that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus. Wait, wouldn't Shadow be better for Aldous? I mean, for Ryoshu? I don't care. I already gave her this voice. You seem rather confident that you'll be part of the elite team of high-performing individuals. Aldous? It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyways? You're good. Just do it at some time during WALP. You want to use the rollers to keep from it to keep pulling. RMD gives the same amount of boxes as normal. You don't have weekly bonus. Wait. Oh, so I should do the hard MD when I actually have the weekly bonus. Got you. I mean, I don't have it active right now, but what do YouTube chat? That's still information for me. I still need this information. Just wait. Then you wasted your breath. The SAG team, the executive managers, and I will be more than enough to complete this mission. Oh, really? Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. Dawn, and Dawn. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never looked at them all the same before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Actually doing hard runs just for fun otherwise. Daily runs put me to sleep. Hey, if you're having fun, I don't really see a problem. I know we talked about this before, but what's your guys' railway clear number? Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's my time to shine. No. Oh, I don't even get to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. No, not you. Actually, maybe you. 76, 42? Gosh, 42 is crazy. Oh, nah, that wasn't. I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. 69? Wait, you actually are base for that. Check the previous world where I got to 101, then 100 is the banner cutoff. Oh, I'd literally cry. 101 is a good number though. You do 2 MD runs a day at your peak. I could do you do 70 MDs? How do you have that many? What's it called? Encaphalian modules to do 7. Dante, are you listening? No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together. But it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about that? Or how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? Who here is born in December and August? Not me, by the way. The sinners who accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Dante sounds so distressed. Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yisang. Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has elected me, Mersault, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding her upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned, due to his history of developing an unauthorized intervention at T-Core. Mersault did not volunteer. Okay. There was no reason to volunteer. I hate this. I hate this guy. Though I may have been undesirable from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Honglu and Ryoshu are goated? Great. How to deal with those 2 idiots? You have to use them? Hey, Aldous, you know what's not all I wanted to meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced, like you, to effectively manage the remaining sinners, while we're... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The syncing team looked good. I'm really glad I'm using 2 of my characters that don't even have syncing. This is great. This is an awesome team. I mean, Honglu I don't really mind, but like Rhodia and Ryoshu? Really? Just the 3 of us, huh? Rhodia I get, but... What do you mean Rhodia you get? Why the 2 of you volunteer? Oh, volunteer. Though I just sounded F-A-H. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Namaste. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. Same girl. I have not lost a plane but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgie has failed to catch my impassioned hand. Oh. Wait, that's a good line. I'm saying that from now on. My slightly lower vertical placement in this world? Dude. Yeah, I know I'm freaking short, but like, Don Quixote's short, and we love Don Quixote. Therefore, you like me as well, right? Vertically, my shortened vertical placement in the world. Pretty sure that wasn't originally put in Picker, though. It's my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And are these clothes? This is my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Ooh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Somebody's autographed it. What is the Agatha ID? Yeah, I see. That's what yeah. Fie! How art ye all so ignorant to the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of a civilization. Truly, no one? Most people don't know this was lore, Don Quixote. Cute, cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call yourself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword in his book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. This is why you get no bid, G? What is that? What does height have to do with anything with getting women? Guys, I mean ladies out there, is it really all about the height? You need shorter ABGs? What is an ABG? Asian baby guys. Okay, I don't think that's right. I also do not want Asian baby guys. Agatha Christie, a book writer? A book writer. Yeah, that's the official title, not author. A book writer. We have a special name for that. A book writer. Wrote Murder on the Orient Express? That's pretty cool. I assume not Dante. I assume Don Quixote is a really avid fan of just reading random books that are just stupid fun. Murder on the Orient Express, also known as what Next Intervallo is based on? Oh shoot, am I gonna cry? Wait, is that where Don Quixote is based off of? My brain forgot the word author for a quick moment. Book writer, that's a good one. But then we simply cannot. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgie was pointing out what was clearly a jail. That's good. Are you certain that's the lodging? Guide? I'm going to jail? Yeah, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you look fondly back at the memory when it's all said and done. Okay, we'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice this jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. Whoa! Wait, their outfits are so cute! Hey, get back here! There's more than no time to finish Weave on the Loom! Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! Ace Attorney? No freaking way. We set off on a journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. Don Quixote is based on Don Quixote. You're not wrong, I guess, but I knew that. Orlando Furioso and Don Quixote de la Mancha collabed, by the way? They collabed? Wait, really? Don Quixote is from the book Don Quixote by Miguel de Cervantes. I wonder if Miguel de Cervantes will make a cameo or something. We'll see. I mean, wait, they get to wear the outfits? They're so cute. Shoot. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. What? We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send this Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5? See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Wait, this guy is literally Phoenix Wright. Apologies for your failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy is a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Oh. Yeah, I thought so too. Wait, so this loser guy is a Class 5? Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We started in silent bafflement of the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not showing slow down or speeding up a time to critical condition. So, your name is... Relax, and you can call me whatever you want. Names are such unimportant things, are they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names. Relax and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. Oh my gosh, a Melter Hunter reference? That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still... Ryoshi, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort. How does Ryoshi always get cigarettes? How does she always get cigarettes? I think G is the killer. What did I do? I killed no one in this game. Phoenix Wright can be a fighting game. He can be in Limbus. I really hope there's just a random collab with Phoenix Wright. I love Phoenix Wright. Dude, imagine though. Imagine like Don Quixote Phoenix and like Mersal Edgeworth. Oh, and then you can have the judge be you can have the judge be Rodeo. Peak. Hershey just goes out and buys 500 cigarettes. Okay, here's my question. How are we getting paid? And when do we have time to buy all this? Buy all these cigarettes? He just has all this money to just spend all of a sudden. We get paid by the work we do? Exposure? I don't think exposure is the best way to get paid, if I have to be honest. But if we get paid, then who do we get paid by? The company? You're saying you're saying that Limbus Company is a real play? Is real? They actually pay us? Han can probably finance her SIGs for the next 900 years according to his IDs. Okay, you know what? That's not true. I mean, that's not false. That guy's like mega rich for some reason. I can't wait to learn more about Hong Lu because I feel like he's the my least favorite character in this as of right now. There's downtime we don't generally see. The current date is around November in game. I mean, I know there's more downtime, but like, how does she always have? Is there always a cigarette shop just like around the corner or something? Was there like a 7-Eleven just on every single corner of this place? Wait, Hong Lu's Canto's up next? Thank freaking goodness. I can't wait to see how this guy ticks for being such a rich dude. Let's see. The third thing in this case is watch factories. Hold up. The obviously gaudy, expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions? You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. Foo-hoo! Ahem, ahem. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... What? Chipmunk? Alvin? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way much faster than Mersal did when he reviewed those chickens. What? He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? And have his T-Core citizens about 20 hours a day. Wait, 28 hours in a day? What? What? Ew. I don't understand T-Core. This place is weird. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu. C-S-H and C. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames, burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. Wait, why did I give her a British accent there? He shook his head in frustration. Very rapidly, that is. Proactivate would appear to be a voice recorder. We're gonna play his voice back at us. Oh. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this apologies for awkward method of communication. You'll see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100 hours as my heyday, but the laser battery is 52 hours? To me, it looks like as though you're talking very, very slowly. I must say, that's quite frustrating, but I was willing some of this noise as long as it goes the case. Yeah, 52 hours, whole hours to spend a single day? Gee, I can't even remember what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you the curious is very, very nice about this guy. This sounds okay. This guy talked way too fast. I can't believe we monetize time. How do they do that? I 100,000% in the future, time will be monetized, and we're gonna have to pay for it. That's gonna be so annoying. IDC, get to the point. It was one late evening, let's see, like always, I'll be along the street at a very bored minute, and you know, all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon in the kitchen counter at home. I should have let to go to distributor per salt. Aha, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly looking at the clock tower and wondered if I should head back home into the salted bacons. And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones of T-cores, its clock tower displays a 8-core standard time scale. Because everyone's different time of day with our secret scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, we'll have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? Fine tailored suit. Huh? A tailored suit? Quite fancy for someone called the Time Ripper. Wait, is this Jack the Ripper? Is this Loki a spin-off? Wait, it's actually kinda sick. It must have got me for Billy, let's cover the Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget this person gets Keely-shaped mustache? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SYNC. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't really recall anything. I just happened so fast. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? And can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Dude, Ryoshi is so stupid. Nope, it was just 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed a very important point thanks to that. You know, I suffered so much damages. God, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? What? They monetize color? How is this even possible? Also, if this was based off Jack the Ripper, there would be more strippers and you know, women killed. There's not really any women. Another person would just be surprised that she can understand them. Another person would just be surprised that she can understand them. I think that's just how it work. Wait, and just be surprised a normal person but experience time 100 times lower herself. Can she change her own mental clock or something? How does that work? At 90% of the wings monetize some sort of an abstract concept. I mean, we already monetize space in a way. Who owns the moon right now? No one probably, but it was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi Sang. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Core's tech agency? Nope. First thing hearing about anything like that. Like it. Yes, could have started there, you know. What if this is a power graded by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi was completely uninterested, and the conversation started off into the distance. She looked out of the factory window and let out a powerful puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. They had to have 24 hours in their day for Angela to understand what they have at a normal pace. Wow. Dude, I like Angela for being powerful because, I mean, that kind of power is just like unprecedented. Like compared to everyone else in that universe. I mean, gosh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshi strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in the terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard to his neck, despite the disparity in time. Wait, what does this mean? Is he lying? I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then. All we have to do is to arrest Ryoshi. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't stab me in the vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. What? What? This character is so dumb. She's so stupid. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way. Can you think of a single person who hates him like me? I can think of more than a few. This is the Elon of this game. I say that it must have been work of some bandit who wanted to try and entertain her suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very, very good page turner. Although he can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out, too, once we get back to the buzz. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit? Has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to take his eye. What is this music? No, this is quite implausible. As you can see, what? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at the factory. Wait, what the frick? How do you work for 10 hours a day? Profit margins at this rate. What? Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action takes an excruciating long time to complete. This place is crazy. They don't work 10 hours a day, they live 10 hours a day? So time moves so slowly for them that they have to work that slow? Wait, T-Core is the worst core. How can you be better than this? You have no idea how frustrating it is for the you know these bad cows that come all of a sudden. We can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding and whatever. Dude, that means the way we're talking must be insanely fast on how these workers do. Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying?
So, it's not me who's too fast, it's that they're too slow. All the hustlers are busy bees like myself who better address the city, huh?
What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Core, after all. This is a one-to-one to how it is to live in South Korea, right? At least this probably will kill you in like 2 days until like being a clerk in the Lob Corps. But like you only get 10 hours to live? 10 hours a day to live? Gosh, dang, that sucks. Not really, but give this idea a thought, why don't you? Take the notion of what is normal as a mirage controlled by the downtrodden and suffering. That is to say, that suffering is a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. Yeah, I don't see suffering that mug of Mr. 50 Hours right here.
Such harsh words, I am sure on my plane. I have, you know, I've been waiting for someone to get finished for well. Do you know what kind of pain it is to wait for someone to have too much time in your day? It's so tedious.
I hate this guy. It's one-to-one to labor houses? 4 hours is the least amount of time you have? So this is even the worst? This game is messed up, bro. Okay, who do I use now? Since I only have 3 characters, who do I use? Should I just use Red Eyes and Penitence? Butler Rio time? Where's yours, Butler? Where's your Butler Rio? Is it 50? Is she 50?
예술을 보여주지. 내가 필요해?
Here's a little 50. Okay, actually, this pisses me off the most. Why is Butler Ryoshu not a sinking character? Really? Every other Butler character is sinking, but not that one for some reason? I know she's not even sinking. Why is she not even sinking? Because Nelly isn't? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Why is that even a case? W Corps trains are still the worst successors core in the city. What is W Corps? I feel like we talked about this before, but like, what does W Corps do? Like, what is their shtick? Don't tell him yet. You'll find out. Okay, never mind. Don't tell me yet. If you tell me, you'll get spoiled. Did she give Alice an early ID? I mean, I don't even know who would be better. Although I do think she looks like Aldous a lot. She just has longer hair than Aldous, but Nelly was so easy, not gonna lie. Well, it's not about the difficulty. I'm talking about the actual like look of the character. That would deprive Ryoshu of her only interesting ID story? Holy dang. Wait, not even Red Eyes and Penitence is really interesting? Tough. Is Ryoshu the current worst character in this game, story-wise? Like, she's just kind of like basic. She's just so weird. Red is more about the egos in herself. Oh, that's tragic. That is real tragic. Hell nah. Wait, what? Wait, who's the worst then? Because clearly the first 5 characters, maybe Rhodia can have an argument, but like, I think the first 5 characters are fine. What is this Ryoshu slander? Name one interesting thing about Ryoshu right now. Like, even her IDs too. All she does is just be edgy. Is that what you want in a character? Ryoshu right now is literally just art abbreviations. So true. I mean, yeah, I know, she's just so mid. All she does is just speak in abbreviations. She always has her katana but never uses it. Why? It would make her so much cooler. Red Eyes is decent. She cares about individuality. Well, that's great and all, but like, her individual self is kind of boring. At the moment. I want to see her more expressive. I don't know. Maybe we can flip the script on the lighter thoughts. What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate rich people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. What? That's a pretty dark joke. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh my goodness. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if that cobra is hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then, that narrows that culprit down to someone on way to the factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time-rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy with the state of affairs in the T-Core Nest. Any Kathy here? No. Wait, who's Kathy? Who's Kathy? I don't know who that is. Honestly, people probably hated Dawn way more on release. What? You hate Dawn? People hated Dawn. I love Dawn. From the moment I pressed play on this game, I love Don Quixote. She's so exuberant. I don't know. Didn't Ryoshu actually say it's not an Odachi in TCTB? It's a katana. Oh, an Odachi. I forgot it's not a katana. Wait, I thought Odachi was the name of the actual sword it was. What? I never saw her say that. I only saw Ongdu say it was an Odachi. Eh? I got into the games of Dawn, stayed for Heathcliff. I still stay for this game for Dawn, but Heathcliff is really good. I think I'm just staying. Personally, for me, I'm staying for Ishmael. Ishmael's my current favorite character in the game. You're a Divi. Divey? Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any sus individuals. Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here or to stop and search so tedious. So what are the Eurodivey up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono... Bono? The frick is bono? Detective work where people get up all the time and money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there. You! Who do you look at? Oh, shifty up for, eh? Stop and search.
Well, I'm just here and walk by, but I got light with a single creeper clan.
Where can we find them? The Eurodivey?
Well, it probably ain't too difficult.
Let's see that.
Hong Lu!
A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. What is this, bombs in England? What the heck? Maybe I should have activated the badges earlier. Activate our badges? Ooh, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. What just happened? That's pretty good. It's pretty bringing him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back?
There! The explosion came from that way! Damn! Watch Canto could come. I neglect your to do's, eh?
Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Are people just like... Yeah. It feels like a lot of people here are dissatisfied with how things work in this place. Wait, his music is good! Holy bussin'. Oh, I mean, that's awesome. You like jazz? This is definitely not jazz. But it's good. I don't think anything saxophone means it's jazz. Without going into details, Eurodiving means holy fool in Russian? Wait, that's sick. Also, yeah, I only have bass rodeo. That's my only good rodeo. She's my strongest rodeo by a mile. So that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should just bring 2 characters. One of library's points was no one is happy in the city. That's so sad. Is there really no hope in this city? Some people are happy in the city? Who? The rich? That doesn't count. Are you not the fool who so desperately wants to avoid using defensive skills? What do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm the fool who desperately wants to avoid? I always use defensive skills. That's how you play this character. What do you mean? I'm the fool who so desperately wants to avoid? Okay, mods, delete that message. Do not pin that. The rich are always afraid of losing their status? So no one's happy? You didn't try to change the city until it existed? Are the rich not people? I mean, they are, but like... So who is actually happy? Base rodeo gameplay? This is so ass. I'm sorry. I don't have Daichi Rodeo, and even if I did have her, she would be like level 12, okay? That's Super Manthony? What is Super Manthony? I confused you with the wrong Limbus streamer? I'm so cooked. That's messed up. I should ban you for saying that. How dare you watch anyone else but me? I should be the only person you ever should be watching. I should eat that guy. I should distort him. I'm joking. But also, I mean, I don't mind defensive skills. But the problem is I just have to use it because I don't really have a choice in the matter. For the next, like, 10,000 years of playing this Canto. Sorry about that, King G. I didn't mean it. It's okay. It's okay. I try my best to use defensive skills more. It's been hard. Maybe the super hypes are happy? Ignorant of the ignorant? Bro, who is at the top of the city. Gee, can you blaze Dawn for the rest of the stream even if she's not on stream or screen? Sure. Don Quixote is the funniest character. She has the best design as a base character. She also has the most funniest lines. She has the best line read of all time. She will probably have the best Canto in the game. She will also probably have the best ending in the game. She will also probably have the best singular ID in the game. She will also probably have the best ego with an ID in the game. I mean, it's just the best. The head? What is the head? Oh, I mean, I assume the head is the owner ruler dude. This is so true. I know. She's the best. Why does this have the symbol on? Who should I use now? Do I not have another? Yeah, look at me. I only have level 1. I'm so weak, man. Alright, who should I use now? Is W Core Ryoshu good? Wait, she looks so cool though. Wait, this looks kind of sick. The head is the government? Oh. So it's not like specifically the president. I'm confused. How exactly does the head keep everyone under control though? Couldn't there be like some kind of like really strong fixer who's like, I've had enough of this. I want to just defeat the head and make everyone happy. Arbiter's Fear Singularity? Red Mist tried that? Oh. And she's the strongest, huh? Well. Have I played Lobotomy Corp? No. I've only watched it. It looked too hard for me, so I'm not playing that game. What are singularities then? Are singularities just like people who are like really strong? Have I, you know? And the arbiters use them as weapons? Oh, they're weapons. Oh. They demolish entire waves without batting an eye. Funny, powerful tech. Oh. I guess it can't be that easy. I don't know though, couldn't like if all the color fixers just like banded together like the Avengers, couldn't they just beat the head? That completely ignore physics? I don't know. There's probably, I mean, I don't know how it's explained in the first two games, especially in Ruina, but like, surely there's something that can be done to make life better. Arbiters are stronger? Wait, you're saying that the most powerful colors are not even close to arbiters? How did the government take control of the strongest beings? How can you hold down the strongest beings in the universe? Remember what happened to Red Mist in Lobcore? No, because I haven't played it. I don't remember playing it. The Red Mist only beat an arbiter because she tricked her? What? Arbiters simply have more powerful singularities? This really is messed up then. There's nothing they like. People like us, our low grade fixers have no chance of making a dent in the government. The government gave them a cookie. Well, it better have been like the best cookie of all time. Speaking of cookie, I have a cookie. I have a chocolate chip cookie. Wait, no, this is a pumper? What? Actually, I don't know what. It has raisins in it. I've been putting on my Rhodia ID on. We don't know how much we're offering as well. Wait, so the whole humanity doesn't always exist just in this outskirts? Oh my goodness gracious. This place seems awful to be in. I'd rather just die. I feel like I just want to die. I don't think living is really worth it in the city. The Red Mist beat the Arbiter because he spoke too much and let her guard down. The ego was just a slight factor. Gosh. So not even Captain America can beat against the government. Well, Arbiter won't have all of them minimal effort. And whoop Virgie's ass in the next dimension as well. Wild that death is even the worst thing that happened in the city? There are so many things that worse than death can happen to you. This freaking sucks. This whole place sucks. This guy's really impressed, by the way. But like, I'm sure this is explained more in Ruina, so don't spoil in Ruina. But like, then what's the freaking point of living? Like, it just seems miserable to just go around and go to the 9 to 5. Like, it's probably worse to even work at Lobotomy Corp. Because like, like, not only is your job miserable, you gotta deal with like some random, like, crazy event that's happening every so often. There's no point. Gosh. Oh. Power skills when I bring up the head. Can Goku beat the government? Can Goku beat the head? Bro. Is this a new ability? Marvel rivals Captain America's probably like an urban myth. I mean, Captain America, even in his own lore, can't really beat the most powerful being, so. Who? Oh. Sometime later. Goku will be at SOTC level? What does SOTC mean? Uh-huh. Starve the city? Is that good? Is that a high level? Goku would get concept incinerated after being teleported into it by the beholders. I can't really argue whether or not Goku would survive in this world because I don't know how strong people are, really. All I can really say is, I mean, being a peasant in the city, just go through the motions, like there's like no fun. I bet Limbus Company doesn't even exist in the world of the city. Grade 1 fixer? He'd be only a grade. He don't even Goku would not even be a color fixer? That's insane. Just below Impuritus Civitatis, which is the highest tier. Anyway, I finished my cookie, by the way. What's going on in the story? I've not been paying attention. I just assume we're just looking for people. Oh wait, he's stuck. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such a life of labor. What? Oh shoot, wait, they are women. But she strikes again. Oh. Why is she blowing smoke into this person? That's just so messed up. This Intervallo story is so skippable besides Rhodia having her own odd mental breakdown. I still want to like pay attention a little bit because it still has some interesting lore. Talking about T-Core. That rhyme, by the way. Dante from DMC would be a nice fixer. Okay, well, what level would he be though? Listen to the buddy. Look there, there's some kind of spatio-temporal displacement at superposition phenomena going on in here. What's up, G? My phone broke, so I'm using this trash phone, so I'm depressed and I can't play Limbus Company as my phone is trash. But your phone broke? What happened to it? Up ahead! I see him! After him! Wait, my lightsaber. Stop right there, fool! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. What? Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, if everyone ever looks down, the next bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own 2 feet take their haunting steps. I suppose they only look up to check the time on the clock towers. Also though, I'm so sorry, Kozo. The head broke his phone? Oh no. He disobeyed one law and then his time was up. That would be grade 1 or 2. That's so low. I need to know what feats. Okay, don't take this into context. I want to know what feat these people these arbiters have, so I can compare them to like Dragon Ball level. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search!" Yeah, maybe she saw someone sus, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of those Eurodive already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. What? Does she want to get naked or something? Hey, rise and shine. Oh, my suspicious one. Anyone would run off if somebody was pretty after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you with her thighs. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodive's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Yeah, I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Lobotomy Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Lobotomy in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among investors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. British people. I mean, Dragon Ball would wipe the floor with the city realistically. I mean, I don't know much about it. I have to do my own investigative research. Arbors have the power to lock down. Wait, 1 second. Anyways, Arbors have the power to lock down and unlock anything. Like even software from members of even people. Unlocking a person would usually result in dying instantly. Bro. The cookies that the government is giving the arbiters must be like the greatest cookie of all time. Han, stop smoking that good stuff. We need it for the fridge in the basement to work. What do you mean fridge in the— wait, why are you staggered? What do you mean fridge in the basement? There's no fridge in the basement. Wait, actual fraud Lou. Staggered on turn 1? How's that possible? I will smoke it all. In fact, summon the green Gork himself right now. You're so dumb. What happened to sharing is caring? Don't you guys learn that in like grade school? Early grade school? What a fraud though. Fraud Lou getting started on turn 1 is crazy. Wait, I'm confused. What if you just like get unlucky in this game and you can't even like— you don't even get you don't get like a good Hong Lu or a good Ryoshu or a good Rodeo? Are you just screwed? I mean, if you're imbued with super giga brain-dead tech, you'd definitely be something. Jeez. Talk. Maybe you don't get screwed. Maybe it's easier than I thought. There's gotta be like a some way for— what the frick? This character's broken. I mean, there's gotta be some way to make life better in the thingy. Probably not though. Somehow the red mist returned. Somehow there's a fridge in the basement. That's a good one. I like that one. All right, let's bring a good Rodeo, like her. What the frick is— okay, that's way too much wording for useless stats I don't use. You aided an arbiter? Okay, even if you did aided an arbiter, what did he taste like? Did he taste good? Ooh, ate arbiter, yum yum. Wait, is the red mist dead? The red mist no longer exists? Gee, why do you always hold your dildo? This is not my dildo. You think I shoved this up my booty hole? You'd be sorely mistaken. I never once had that idea. Believe it or not. Ex-Arbiter? She's dead, technically she's not? That's way too confusing. Team 64 is fun? Is it worth playing? Yeah, but like, it's not 1,000-year doors, so... I call it Paper Mario Fraud 4. Honglu is so dead. Not yet. We're not losing yet. We're still chilling. More dead than Ryoshu? No, we're fine. Stop. Why is Honglu so doo-doo? Okay, see, this makes me more mad that bleeding is so strong. Why is bleed so freaking strong? Bleed is so— I hate bleed. Anyone else hate bleed in this chat? in this household. Gosh, they gave all the good. Bleed is some trash, man. I feel like it's harder than Thousand Year Door. Is a harder game technically, but is a harder game like mean a better game? Sometimes. I love Bleed, huzzah. Well, I guess if you're a fan of Manager Dawn, I guess that would make sense. Why is my Honglu getting owned though? Is there a lore reason why he's getting owned? Bleed got you 43 turns in Railway, I can't complain. Dang. Radio, didn't you get it 79 in Railway? I've been a bleed lever since season 1. Look, there's nothing wrong with Bleed, it's just the most like overused stat. So freaking dumb. You aided one and it tasted like lock. What is lock? 79 on your first attempt? That's really impressive you got on your first attempt. How long did it take? I come back to GeForce Dildo 10 being asked why he always holds his dildo. I don't think you actually ever come back. I think you only talk when Zig is here. I'm gonna be honest. It's just whenever Zig is here, it's just I think honestly, Aaron, I really believe you're an alt account of Zig. I have never seen you guys in the same room. He talked once before me, that's just not true. He's not real until you exist. I think you guys are just the same person. Only in chapter 3? Of how many chapters? This music is nice. Why is this music so bumpy? Enka failing status is better than Blade? When do I get my lunacy status? Aaron is base for that? I don't know what to retort to that. How do I retort to this? This is not my dildo. This is a lightsaber. And if you're a cool person, you would know it from Star Wars. The greatest franchise of all time until Disney ruined it. But it's still fun. It's just 8 like Thousand Year Door. That's a weird number. 8. Ryoshu actually evading is wild. I mean, we all know that Ryoshu's the best character in this game. That's a lie, I hate Ryoshu. But she's doing okay. I'll give her some credit. She's being okay. I come here even when Ziggy isn't around so long as Radio around to ban cringe people? Like that crapper that tried to spoil the game's story for you? Yeah, but I still don't believe that you and Zig are different people, so that doesn't really prove that doesn't disprove my point, my argument. Disney ruined Marvel 2 with that streaming series? How can Disney ruin Marvel when it created the MCU? Like, the most marketable franchise of all time. You don't live in N-World Island like Aaron does? What is... oh. N-Word Island. That's a good one. I'm never here, sorry? I mean, that's not even a joke anymore. That's just true. Yeah, the inconvenience of being at a GeForce Intense stream, really. Wait, my character freaking sucks. Only 600... oh my gosh, Honglu was the worst character of all time. Can we get a retruth on this? Is there no Ryoshu sinking character? That's Bind. Really? There's no Ryoshu Bind character, sinking character? Oh my gosh, Lu Association? It's all poise! Full stop Honglu. He's level... wait. He's level 8! The Etchi Rodeo is one of like the best tanks. I know she is, but like... my character's a literal fraud. I hate everything about my life. But she's pouting here, so I like it. She's cute. 1 second. Let me change this to be that. There we go. Guard timing feels more strict and some attacks required to button mash out of them, and button mashing feels harder too. Or, hear me out, it may be because of the system you're playing on. I'm just saying. You await your Wuthering Heights mate Sinclair ID. Yeah, why doesn't Sinclair have like a maid? Where is this femboy? Where is this femboy ID? The femboy ID is the best thing in the game. Well, like the amount of money that would make. You know what I'm saying? DHE Rodia is the snacker. My fave. Aren't all the Rodias snackers? You wait your Inca failing box, bro. Share it with the class. Share all that with the class. Stop that. We need to we need to feed Sinclair more estrogen. So true. Wait, how is estrogen? What's the law on that stuff in Korea? Is it bad as some places in the US or outlawed or something like that, or they just give you less time to button mash and dance on your door? Oh. That doesn't sound that fun. G-Force estrogen 10? Like, so I'm sorry, I'm not taking estrogen. I'm pretty comfortable with my body at the moment. Sinclair femboy made if when? I don't know. That would make millions though. I'm so sad I can't pin messages on YouTube. How to pin messages on YouTube. If the comments below a video, a video, I know. I meant YouTube streams. Stream. Click or tap pin? Can you not pin? Oh, I can pin. Wait, can you not pin, Radio? There, I pinned it for you. You freaking weirdo. YouTube is not ready for my wisdom. Gamer fuel estrogen flame. Should I get sponsored by... When I get sponsored by G Fuel, I should call it estrogen. You can pin, but you can unpin them? Really? It's just the three dots on the right. No? You get the nuke ability a lot sooner? I'll be honest, using the star abilities are not really that fun for me. Except for that one. I forget the earthquake one was really fun. But I honestly just liked using, I like bouncing. Bouncing was fun. Estro G Fuel? I don't think I can market a fuel that will give you estrogen to make you become a woman. I think that legally would not be a good thing that, like, I can't do that. The Intervallo? I'm about to intervallo your mother's... After matching various pieces of information, we found that defeated your rival mentioned together. You managed to track down them and run into a building after that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of Tico, and you clock. You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective! Rhodey exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. G Fuel Enka failing flavor when? I'm surprised that's not even a thing. I feel like that would be very marketable. I'll admit we should have tracked us down, but you don't look strong. It is a foolish move to fight a leather lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourself. Don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1. That man's outfit. That aloof look on his face. I see. It's like that you're not lying that he's really is a class 5 staff. 2. You're absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Me when I bring an OP character? Why does this have to do anything with the shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out for the sake of fairness. It'll be kind of cheating if I would have paid part of this fight, yeah? What a cop-out answer. Get it? Cop-out. That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say on any of this? No? Nothing? No? We like... I feel like I have to be nice to G from now on, because YouTube chat is so freaking weird. What? I don't know what you... I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that.
직접 알게 한다.
I'm not gonna lie, stop talking about femboys and maids outfits, it's time to lock in. Okay. I see we have a hater of femboys and maid outfits. Mods, turn this guy into a maid, and also femboying. With Mirror Worlds, we could say there was a world where Heath and Kathy were Cromer and Sinclair. Oh no. I really hope not. I would never want to be Cromer. Well, at least they're not, Demian, so I'm okay with that. Normalize being mean to YouTube chat for no reason. What? I don't know that, like, that. I don't think that's what he... Aaron didn't even say that. He was saying being nice to me, not nice to YouTube chat. I think your like your own intentions just slipped through there. You just did an oopsie. Let's do that. I missed the clash. I mean, if I lose this, I don't really care. I only have 3 characters. There are more radios? There's only 1 radio, unfortunately. Or, I mean, I guess in lore there's like 295 of them, but... That mean would be Linton in that world, I guess? Would it be Linton? Well, I mean, at least Demi is a quote-unquote good guy. Linton definitely was not a good guy. Twitch and YouTube chat are one and the same. We are both people, and this is how racism starts. I'm not gonna comment further on that. Linton balls. So stupid. They are my intentions and mine alone. Are you just sad? Just be honest. Are you sad that I'm not playing Black Mesa? I mean, you can be honest. R-Core Radio? What's R-Core? How bad is R-Core, huh? I'm Twitches now? I hate Twitch chat. I'm not... I can't really help this. I don't want to support this, actually. Guys, how about we just get along? Thoughts on this? Get along, you know, kiss and make up. A little tongue action as well, like... Civil War? No, do not Captain America this. There does not have to be a side. Skip all the infighting and just get to the part where you work together. Chat regation? I mean, in a weird way, you guys are already segregated by being in different chats. Like, I could simply just not stream on Twitch or stream on YouTube. I can just stream I can start streaming on Facebook. Awesome. Or wait a minute, TikTok Live. Gosh, TikTok Live. Yeah. It's so sad Heinley died of Ligma. Who the hell is Heinley? Ligma boss. Who the hell is Heinley? I love that meme. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Us YouTube chatters are the superior chatters. I don't agree with this, but I also don't support it. So like, I'm neutral. How many of you guys are just equal? Is Heinley Rag? Bro, this guy is British. I don't care. I don't care about British people's names. Heinley. YouTube Omega Lol. What are your thoughts on this, Zig? Have I fallen off as a person? Wait, what the frick? Oh, my ratio died. Never mind. I was confused for a second. Hardcore is a corporation with one of the strongest private armies of the wing. They have their own pack animals, rabbits, rhinos, rangers, and ravens. Each of us has their own specialty in combat. What animal would Radio be then? I think Radio would be a rodent. Or a rat. I think rat is very descriptive of Radio. Might be controversial, but I dislike the Brits. Well, I mean, someone had to say it. Someone had to say it. And I 100% agree with that. I too hate the Brits. You guys remember when we dumped their tea into the ocean? Into the sea, I mean? That was awesome. I said YouTube chat's so freaking weird. It didn't disappoint, it just reinforced my statement. I can like stop streaming. Where did this hate come from? You're more than welcome to leave if you don't like it. I'm just streamer. Like what do you want me to do then? You tried crumpets once, tastes like paperboard? Has anyone here tried I'm about to say ligma, it's not ligma. Poutine? Not poutine. But has anyone actually tried poutine? What is that? What is the Australian thing? The really disgusting Australian thing, allegedly. Vegemite? Has anyone tried Vegemite? Not poontang. Poutine, you I mean, of course you tried poontang, probably. You're an expert in that. You're meant to butter it and add Worcestershire. I don't know how to say that. I hit my mic. I'm sorry. I just stabbed it with my dildo. How do you say this word? Worcestershire. How do you pronounce this freaking word? Pronunciation.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire? I'm not calling it that. Actually, I guess I will. Worcestershire. What? Worcestershire? What? I can't believe I just forgot how to say it. Worcestershire. What?
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire? What is Worcestershire sauce? Is it good? I ain't adding a sauce with this long of a name. That's so freaking true. If it takes me 10 years to pronounce the name, I don't want it. If it ain't rolling off the tongue, I don't want it. I'll be fine. It's pretty good. But like, I don't know if I mean, I feel like adding a sauce to a, I don't know. It feels like adding a sauce to any food and claiming it as good. It's just not a good argument for the food. Because like that just means the sauce is good and not the food. Just use the World of Worship's nickname for Worcestershire. Worcester. That's a good one. Wait, Worcester? Wait, that's a place? Worcester. It's a ceremonial county in England. Oh, I don't respect that. Let's do this. Base Ryoshu Gaming. She's about to die. She's about to die. We shall call it Wario sauce. Oh yeah, I mean, I like Wooster. Wooster's a good name. I'm actually more surprised that World of Warships is still being played in the year 2025. Like, how boring of a game can that be? I'm sorry, if you like that game, that's good on you, but that game looks so frigging boring. Like the World of Tanks as well. Like, gosh, I would bore out of my mind. By your logic, doesn't that mean pasta is trash because it's 99% sauce? Okay, but it is though. Like, imagine eating just plain pasta. Like, imagine spaghetti without the sauce, or like any noodle without the sauce, or soup. Like, well, like ramen without any sauce would be weird. Well, I guess ramen technically is the soup as well, so that doesn't really count. Like, I feel like pasta just is terrible without any sauce. Can I at least have the Enka Failing G-Full? No, not until I get sponsored by them. You can eat solo pasta and it's good, but like, why would you do that? Yeah, ramen is a soup. I guess that's not really yeah, that's a different argument to be had. I think if you have ramen without soup, it's kind of bad. Don't underestimate rich old guys who like warships. You're not wrong. People do buy like truck driving simulator. And also train driving simulator. I mean, honestly, that is kind of peak. Like going home from your 9 to 5 and playing some truck driving simulator. I mean, that's like awesome. To show you are superior to whom? The trash? I don't care. If I wanted to show how superior I am to literal like mole rats, I could do whatever. I could just walk around. I exist. My existence is better than a mole rat. I ate plain rice for whatever reason. Okay, but rice is good. Like rice itself is good. I will argue that. But you can always add things to rice to make it better. If you make a food that requires sauce and the food includes sauce is how it's eaten. If you make a food that requires sauce. So like macaroni and cheese needs to have cheese to like requires the sauce. Like I don't think anyone's eating macaronis by himself. Like who out here is like just chewing on some macaronis just like on a whimsy day. P-Force Street. Wait. G-Force kink shaming other gamers? Everyone must go into the hive mind that is a P-Force Estrogen 10. P-Force Estrogen 10 versus Seedin 10. Who wins? Seedin. Hey, Empo. Well, what's your thoughts on Seedin? Gosh, I hate Seedin so freaking much. Why did someone call me that? Like, it's not even like... I'm like 90% sure they called me that. Not even as like a joke. That was their actual name they gave for me. Raw mac? Yeah, some people actually... Do people actually have some raw mac? So you can't argue that the food is bad without the sauce, but the food includes the sauce? Yeah, but like some pastas, like spaghetti without sauce would just be like... I mean, I don't know. It's just a weird thing to talk about. Because like, does spaghetti include the sauce? Or is spaghetti included with sauce? You know which chat that came from? YouTube? Case closed. Okay, whatever. Wait, really? You're in Korea? Wait, which Korea? Answer this with your life. Jiden, just tell people that call you Seeden 10 to Seeden D's nuts. Okay, well then you call me Jiden, so like I can't really... I don't know how to respond to that either. You're going to a freaking capsule hotel? Wait, you're about to become a cube? Or, not cube, but like, you're about to become a pill? But that's kind of sick. You're at an airport right now, but your girlfriend comes in 6 hours, so I'm just lurking right now? Oh, your girlfriend comes in... Sorry. Sorry. That was stupid. I don't want to say anything. That was inappropriate of me. I like to apologize for my actions. Sorry. But that's fun though. I hope you enjoyed your stay in... Wait, how long are you staying in... Korea? They went to Korea! You don't want to be in the asylum? What's your asylum name? You won't get that joke probably. Gosh, I love Arkham Asylum. Would you like more Seeden 10 or G-Den 10? If I answer this question, the other one's gonna be spammed more, so I'm not gonna answer it. And you're just gonna have to use context clues. But spaghetti is the name of the noodle too? See, that's the problem, like... Okay, we cannot use pasta, because pasta is way too abstract of a food item. Let's go with like chicken. Okay? If some chicken nuggets are good without sauce, that means the chicken nugget is good. Like, in my opinion, I think Chick-fil-A nuggets are fine. Not the best, but they're fine without sauce. But like some places like, I don't know, maybe Popeye's chicken isn't that good. Seeden 10 is G4's Arkham Asylum name? That is actually kind of true though. 2 weeks in Korea, then I'm going to Japan for another 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, this is a fun field trip. I hope you have fun. I hope you go to many cool gaming places. Magnamello sick, Basario's is neat, Mitsune is okay, I guess. Anshinath is back, baby. Yeah, I know. He's so cool. Well, Magnamello and Anshinath. But like, when is Anshinath not cool? And then you play another weapon, right? Right? So just answer the false one, CJ10. Okay, where did J come from? Also, don't call me that, because that's kind of weird. It's like, actually, you don't know why that would be weird, but anyways. You like sauce so much, not gonna lie, I always dip in sauce. I used to really like dipping fries in ketchup and whatnot, but I'm come around to like not really like dipping fries in sauce that much. Chicken by itself is bland? That's not a real good argument. Chicken by itself is not bland. What are you doing? Like boiling the chicken? Like, do you not know how to season a chicken? Or put it in like some actual like marinade or something? like that you don't. Do chicken nuggets have the cheese inside them? Count? Wait, chicken nuggets have cheese inside of them. I have no idea what kind of chickens you're eating, but I guess that doesn't count because it doesn't. I don't know. You ate another arbiter. What? Why? You drink ketchup? Okay, you're actually just weird. Well, it depends on what ketchup you do. Actually, that's not weird. Sometimes sometimes when, you know, the ketchup package, the ketchup packets they give you, I sometimes just drink that. It's just nice. You have looked at another weapon? They told me they were going to give me a sword and I closed my eyes. They told me to give me the sword. I don't remember that. Did you get a sword? They have black buns in Burger King and it looks scary? Well, I mean, going to Burger King is pretty scary in general, so I wouldn't imagine. I could imagine, I mean. It's specifically dishes that don't usually come with sauces like chicken nuggets. I actually agree with you. Raiden 10 about sauces. Okay, where did Raiden come from? When people don't inject distill flavor to the chicken when roasting it? Yeah, I don't see, like, you're supposed to cook chicken with marinade. Like, marinade. GeForce, you just said marinate and season? That's not chicken by itself? Point proven. I mean, I guess, but like... that means every single food item would just be its pure flavor. I mean, to be honest, I don't think chicken is that bad, like, unseasoned. I still like the taste of chicken. Same with beef. And like, most meats, I don't know. Seasoned Den 10? I mean, I think seasoning is good for you. True, BK is so ass. Look, out of all the popular restaurants that you can have, at least Burger King is better than McDonald's. The hand me down from Fugen. Oh, did you use it? Seeden Den 10? Wait, Seeden Den. I don't alliterate. That's way too much work for my brain. If only there was a culinary school graduating class that could prove facts here. Look, I don't even understand. Like, this argument is so weird. Like, now we're just arguing like what food is actual food on its pure level. But what time to go to find this freaking capsule? Bye, Evrinyan. How are you? Fine. Well, thanks for stopping by, Empo. Radio left because I think he hates me. So that's the last thing I heard of him. Is green a food? No, it's what? Green is not a food. What do you mean? It's a color. Huh? Dandadan 10? Okay, that would be peak. Dandadan 10 would be peak if I actually watched Dandadan. Sea Dog VA Den 10. I mean, he definitely is the best member out of Trash Taste. Is green a food? Are you laying again? What do you mean by is green a food? Green is not a food. Have I tried boiling chicken with tofu? No, because I hate tofu. I hate the taste of soy. It's the worst flavor ever. Am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? I like her badge on her chest, or her lapel. Again, must you really inquire about something you could determine by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't you go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scares the palm as soon as it enters the proximity range. If it doesn't criticize the palm as an authorized individuals, it should responds to the intruder. Wait, so it's a Sonic the Hedgehog bomb? Wait, Sega's kind of missing out on merchandise. For some of my life, someone arguing that seasoning food isn't just that food by itself. I don't even like. I know what you're talking about. We're arguing about whether food by itself... Wait, what was the original argument? I was talking about like... Okay, my original argument is that food that requires sauce, like an external sauce, to be cooked with to make it good does not make the food itself good. Green can be a food in the city using N-core singularity. Well, how is that useful in this conversation? We don't live in the city, thankfully. I'd rather not live in that city. Would I eat a color if you could turn the light waves into food? Also, what do you think a color would taste like? If you guys, it's you guys, right? What the heck happened? What's that noise? I've not been paying attention to the story. But anyways, if I could eat a color, I mean, I think my favorite color would probably be like a golden brown is probably my favorite color to taste, because that's usually the color of like most fried things. If you could queerify any 20-sided polygon, which one would you choose? I like how you make it sound like there's more than one 20-sided polygon. The original argument was whether Yelan is hottest girl in Genshin or not, and why answer is yes. I mean, that wasn't really an argument, because like that's just true. So yes, but have you seen Fire Yelan? Aaron_Sugu. Wait, who's that again? It's 4 AM in my place now. Good night or good day, everyone. Everyone will have a good time at Hatsune Heathcliff. I hope you're enjoying this Canto. I mean, I have not been paying attention. I just assumed that we've just been detectiving this whole time. But have a good night. I have a good eep. Namaste. And for that, I give you my blessing of my lightsaber. Tickle, tickle, tickle. What if all the colors tasted like oranges? Oh yeah, well, that'd be terrible, because I don't think orange is the best flavor ever. But actually, it's my favorite fruit. I think it's my favorite fruit flavor. Like a pure fruit flavor, I think orange is my favorite. Did you guys know that the color orange was invented after the actual fruit of the orange? Awesome, that's so awesome. Isn't that so cool? Thank goodness, because that would be really confusing. Are we supposed to take you to at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time with timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would certainly catch the tech agency's attention. Yeah. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Is that what the Eurodivey wants? Chaos? Oh my gosh, happy chaos moment? Please do not compare us to like some Backstreet's gangs, though there are more of these among us. Dude. Okay, who translated this game? They know what they're doing. They just this can't be like this can't be a coincidence. Next they're gonna have like tasks and like medbay or whatever. Gee, I wouldn't hate you if you get to the point of skipping through this. I feel brain cells depleting. Wait, you don't like talking about food? We're talking about Rhodia here. This is John Food herself. So I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend? There's an imposter among us sinners. I hope not, because I actually like them all. I do wonder, for the sake of story, if a sinner will actually betray us. I don't think so. I think all of them are pretty chill with Dante and the Limbus Company group. Even if gameplay makes no sense. Dude, like, imagine you spent all your Encephalion and whatever on, like, I don't know, like, for Mersalt for some reason, and then he betrays you. Like, that would be so messed up. This is wrong. We were about to leave the hideouts as well, but the Eurodivey captain stopped us. Why am I talking British now? Wait, if you really are a friend of the saint, then I can't leave you without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work for time as well. Is this a common thing that you Eurodivey get up to? I think it's possible one would betray us, but they come back to their senses, like one out of pressure. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Like, for a story reason, they betray you they betray you. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, technically. Okay, Radio, can you unpin the Gunner message? Like, you can pin anything else, but can you unpin that, please? I do not want that in my as a pin. Okay, this is not a joke. Unpin that and pin something else. Boo! I'm unpinning myself. This is your fault. F.U. GeForce, I'm not a gooner, I'm a coomer. Oh, a much more refined gooner, I see. You just raised a flag by saying that, G? What? That someone could betray us? I think as a story element, it'd be very fun to have like a character that we actually like betray us. I think that's less refined? No. Gooning is definitely less refined than cooming. Gooning is like everywhere. Cooming is like a specific, you know? It's like a specific. You know what this message means before you like it? Gosh, you're a fake Arkham fan. The story boils down to Detective Ford, they fight Duro Diving, they fight the guy that beat him, they don't know the project, but we best him. Look, the story is actually probably good, but like I don't want to be mean and just like ignore the story. You know what I'm saying? It's 11:39. Do you eep? Well, it's also 11:39 where I live, so answer that question yourself. As for me, I want to stream as much as possible. It's already been 4 hours. Goodness gracious. Goody is like the meta, but Kumi is the anti-meta. What? What do you mean anti-meta? You mean like, oh, I'm not like your normal Coomer. I goon instead. I'm a quirky gal. Like the counter pick? Me when I'm playing the me when I'm playing the edge games and I'm picking the Coomer, but then oh my gosh, the enemy picked a gooner. Oh crap. He totally oh my gosh, I can't believe it. That's a total like hard counter. That's crazy. Ranked on Jerkmate? Taking edge guarding up to a new level? In the city, I may be a grade 5. Actually, probably a grade 9. But in edging, I'd be a color fixer. They get there slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I heard that they've been causing some real trouble in Nest. It's not even difficult to get rid of them. There's achievements on the hub? There are? Well, I wouldn't know because it's banned where we live. Don't Gooners only edge? Coomers actually get released? I don't freaking know. I'm not researching what a Coomer and a Gooner are to like classify on the scale. I'm not going to BuzzFeed like, oh, what kind of solo play artist are you? Like, I don't care. I just do it if I want to. I don't need to min-max my stats or anything in that case. Like, it's not like I'm good. You would be a grade 9, you'd be a T-core wage slave. That's so messed up. I'd be a grade 10? What do you mean I'd be a grade 10? I can make it through life. Gooning is the copper short sword of Terraria. I don't know what you mean. Cooming is like a refined, unique terminology, gold tier terminology. Gooning is the disgusting, rusty, crap-stained mainstream terminology, duh tier terminology. Thank you for that. So what are you in the spectrum? OMG Radio pinned Avocado's message. It's so good. G would have 4-hour days? No, I would not. I could make my way up to like at least a 25-hour day. At least. I'm not most people, says Rhodia. Wait, she's so cool. Cooming is Terrorblade, Gooning is Copper Short Sword. Really? That far in the spectrum? Wait, what do you mean you finally knew it was Duro Diving? You knew this whole time. They're here. Won't get them to slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe. Like Mersault, Ryoshu. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me. Staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would be any different if I... followed Sonia back at the casino? Wait, what? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel... Rhodia hesitated. Wait, actual Rhodia lore? Since like Canto 2? Odd. Not impression. What? Nedstack, they try to put you in the singing machine? Let it be known that I had nothing to do with anything. Hod needs you more than anyone else at the moment. I'm just a bystander. G bystander den 10. I'm not like most people. Sounds like some nice guy. Well, actually, there's a subreddit called r/nicegirls. So, what's the zenith? A normal, healthy relationship. Gosh, I would, dude. Men want only one thing, and it's freaking disgusting. A healthy relationship where the other person loves them, and you love them as well. Looking at Twitch chat makes me realize how much of a degenerates they are. I'm not. I'm just a messenger. I have no bias in this. You're late, cock. Wait, what? The two sinners has a head start, but it didn't take me long when I caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. Actually, I would not have 3 days. Why do you think so low of me? I'm a hard worker. I can do things. You just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonia. Who is Sonia again? I remember all the things that I could do. That's all. Rhodia. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? Ugh, all this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them. Yeah, you go, girl. Is that Hod? From the hit game Limbus Company. Wait, no. From the hit game Ruina? Ruina? I think it's Ruina. Yes, it is her. Bina, an arbiter. Wait, Bina's an arbiter? I thought Bina was a character, like a normal person. A term hasn't been invented for something of that caliber yet. Gosh. Wait, what's this? Isn't the Zenith the best character? Isn't Zenith the best weapon in Terraria? Like, at least base game. Aaron is so defensive right now. Can you guys like stop fighting and talk about like something else? Like, this guy, he's getting away. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. Okay, why am I... Did my credit card just go through? That long coat, that hat, you're... Rhodia, Dante, the culprit ran away. Or that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. Wait, he looks kind of cool. Wait, this guy looks sick. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here. But before we get down to business, to defeat the Huns. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivi did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I'm not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow knight. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among us, those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. Ooh. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. Our? If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt as a threat? Huh, do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns, there's something sitting in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like this aesthetic deductions, huh? Foo hoo hoo. Half right, but you have given me two more corrections to make. 1. I'm not the one killing time, it's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip away time from just anyone, but I can make cake yours, because you at this very moment are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen, killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Ha 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 ha. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. Now, Dark, you will steer awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you that despair, it all come rushing in a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. Did she just fart? What the frick was that noise? I can't even replay it. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. Wait, sorry, wrong character. No one's done Rhodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could make them take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, oh, 'cause you give them the slip. They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. Anyway, and the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but knew that word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. Oh my gosh, she is not. She's built different. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyways. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. That's a pipe, though. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Sorry, I think I'm just getting a bit tired of wearing a silly smile. Oh, I feel bad for Rhodia. Why do you want to replay fart noise? I have to confirm it was a fart noise. Kumi is like distilled, purified goon after being ran through many filters to ensure only the best yield finds its way out. What the heck? Why do you have this on hand? Have you been thinking like the thinker? Like, what is cooming? I must know. To coom or not to goon? That is the edge. Like, what are you doing in your free time to know about? Come up with such a succinct definition about cooming. The streamer's barely disguised fetish? I do not have a fart fetish. Although I will say, I do my best to conceal my farts, like a game, you know. Sounds to generate. Okay, whatever. I'm using the bathroom real quick. You guys are getting madly punished right now, so I'll be right back. I'm back for the time he's gone. Okay, why are you on? Are you dealing out Enkefaling behind my back? How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Shameless. Just handing out free Enkefaling. Thanks for the Enkefaling. Who the heck? The mood among us. Huh? If we were back at the bus, or if Yiseng or Gregor were here, they would at least try to do something. G leagues? What? What did I do? Wait, what? Wait, no. Freaking. Can you refresh? Oh my freaking gosh. Dude, you look huge. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, I can't. For some reason, it doesn't work. Radio, you broke my freaking stream. Actually, no, I just. The streamer's barely disguise fetish. I do not have a fart fetish. Ah, you freaking suck. You actually are terrible at clipping. The streamer's barely disguise fetish. I do not have a fart fetish. Oh. You should be ashamed of yourself. You clipped it wrong and you're freaking trying to make fun of me? That's a foghorn moment. Alright, I'll just play out so I can do push-ups in the meantime. Oh, nice. They're fighting. He forgot about the 1 second cutoff, kill this guy? I know, that's actually a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, honestly, that's just so embarrassing. Really? You doing all that work just to, like, risk yourself like that? Or hard way? Come on. In Twitch chat, I saw her for like saw them for like 2 seconds. Oh goodness gracious, what the frick is going on? I do not have a fetish for foghorns. Let me be clear. All right, anyone else here vote to just skip this Intervallo? I don't care. I just don't care anymore. I've so lost the plot in this Intervallo. Hello Hod, hello Nutsack, or should I say Nutsack? That's just rude. Calling someone a Nutsack? My characters are back! No freaking way! I can finally use the team I built up this entire time! Nutsack? Sob emoji? Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Wait, who should I have number 1? Wait, can someone explain to me how to use these characters, by the way? I have no idea I don't know how they work. You ate arbiters on a daily basis? Aren't arbiters like the most strongest being in the universe? How are you eating them on a daily basis? Intervallo doesn't have a dungeon, so it's cool in a way in that way as well. Didn't the last one have? No. Use the best skill when you have sufficient ammo. Got it. How about her? How does she work? Is she just self-explanatory? She seems self-explanatory. Also, how much is sufficient ammo? Every 5 value? So yellow. OMG Solemn Memory? I know, I pulled him. You should see my reaction, it was amazing. Just use skills when just use skills they have like nothing to read, honestly. You're not wrong. Tea is the most splendid of beverages. Tea is pretty good. I do enjoy tea. Tea is really nice. I like to point out that like you guys are not affected by this. But this is currently my screen right now. It's just foghorns. I mean, if I want to read a message, I have to read it fast. I just have to read it fast. It's like a skill. Foghorns are getting to you? Nah, they don't get to me. It's just funny seeing the whole. Alright, let's go speedrun this. I'll learn how to use these characters soon. Alright, I'm skipping this. I don't care anymore. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. I'll learn how to use this character. Alright, so how do I use these characters? I think first I just do this to win. But the plot, I've lost the plot so long ago. I'm sorry. Radio would not. Let me be clear here. Radio would not be doing this if it was for if it was for a story that actually mattered. I honestly. So you don't have to worry about it. I think Radio would be like literally banning people if they were spamming these voice lines or sound effects in like actual important chapters. So I think we're fine here. I would still be doing it. I know you still would be doing it. This is by far your least favorite Intervallo. My point has been proven. They fixed Rhodia in the story. I'll read it. I'll watch it later. I couldn't be bothered right now. I'm just gonna speedrun this. Take a bite of raw onion, please. Ah, frick. I don't have raw onion. Look at redeems, please. I can see it with my eyes. I don't have onion. I also don't have hot sauce. I forgot to buy hot sauce. Frick. I also forgot to buy onion. I also forgot to buy egg. I forgot to buy everything. Scammed. I may have to just. I'll just refund you guys. I'm sorry. I literally just forgot. That's actually a foghorn moment. So how do you work again? Actually, I don't know if I really care. Music is good though. Music is nice. I do like the music. She acts the exact same in Canto 7? Well, I mean, I can still watch the story later, so. You have points back? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you refunded it for me, because I've got to do that. Okay, buy them, then redeem in the future. True. I can go to the store. There's a food line near me. Can you go up to 40, 50 blue tickets and 25 gold tickets? I don't know. That's really good, though. Do you not have a problem with leveling up characters? I'm flashing it. Is this a hard fight? I don't think it is. Sorry, hearing Roland go, just the echoes of all this is just so stupid. I can't take this seriously. It's just like I've lost it. I've lost everything. I just heard five payas in a row. Gosh, I just freaking can't, man. You can't hear G shut up? You can? Really? You can? It's actually true. Radio, this is true. Be honest with me. Just dodge it with Faust? I dodged one of them with Faust. Wait, I could have dodged it with Faust. You're barely audible. I can't hear you. You must eat now. Good night, chat. Are you gonna go to sleep too? Your boyfriend thinks he's Wad Hunt Heathcliff or something like that. It's got a base now. Clash lose? Let's go win this Clash real quick. Oh, I can't win that Clash. It's actually so over.
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요.
Unopposed? Wait, why are you unopposed? Wait, what the frick is happening to me? Why is my Solomon? Wait, my Solomon has 2 attacks. He could be the goat, actually. Wait, let's do that. And then unopposed. Actually, let's see.
고작 터뜨려주지.
But have a good night, Hog. Thanks for stopping by. Killing a woman with love like that was so funny. Actually, I found it really funny. So good. I love sleeping till your boyfriend thinks he's Don Quixote Senior ASMR. Your boyfriend thinks he's Don Quixote. Yeah, I don't know if that's real or not, but like, I'm not seeing it. You may have lied to me. Silence G-Force? Spoilers? Stop it? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Me when I get spoiled me when I get spoiled when listening to ASMR. Don't look like, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize there would be spoilers. I'm sorry, I didn't see it though. The S in ASMR stands for spoilers? That's my bad. Actually, what is it? Wait, what does S actually stand for in ASMR? Stimulation? Is it stimulation? Audio stimulation. My ribcage. I don't know what that actually means.
정화.
Anal sex, Morrowind playthrough. Ah, that's nice. So every time, what if I played Limbus Company? Every time I win a clash, I get a vibration in my butt plug activation thingy. That's spoilers? No, stop to look up what ASMR means. What does looking up ASMR have to do with anything with spoilers? It's crucial Canto 7 lore? Why did you delete your own message? Oh, cause you wait. Why? Oh, I can see. I see why you did that actually. Asian super menacing running. That sounds like who is that? That sounds like Van. All right, I'm skipping this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you like this Intervallo. I'm just skipping. I'm sorry. What the hell are you talking about? I think we need to make this stream more impressive, or more interactive. I think that's what the main goal here is. When do you actually trigger the movements radio? Always. Yeah. Well, winning a clash is when you win the coin toss thing. You cried in this Intervallo? I'm sorry. I'm about to cry because I wasted too much time on this Intervallo. Wait, this is a dungeon. That should be fine. There's nothing to cry at? Holy chills. I'm sorry though. I mean, if you like this Intervallo, I apologize. I've wasted so much time just like doing like nonsense. I'm sorry. We gotta get to Canto 7 ASAP. Like now actually. That's like mucho importante. That's much in Spanish. I mean very. I mean, what the frick am I talking about? Am I being Spanish? Wait, what the frick is this? I can level up a team? What? I'm just gonna leave. I don't know what that means. That's so ironic if you knew what it was about. I don't know what it's about actually. I just know it's like a mystery and people are dying and you know, and Rhodia having crisis with Sonya. I forgot who Sonya was. On head hits, increase intensity to max and vibrate for 10 seconds. That should be an ID. when full stop Heathcliff rolls above the 20, you get a shock. Hablas Espanol? No. Very, very little. Oh. Spanish. I love Spanish. As in, I don't know Spanish at all. If a character dies, just G's butt just explode? Okay, why do you want my butt to explode? You want me to die? It's about this guy being a wage slave and trying about it, and then he saw his friend and by car, blah blah blah, boring. Holy chills. The whole distortion is distortioning because of people wasting time on how to kill off his buddy. I think I just don't really... I don't know. I'll watch it later. I'll understand later. It doesn't feel that important to me at the moment, but maybe it's more important to you guys. And like, honestly, it probably is really cool and all, but like, oh, I'm just kind of sitting here like, I'm just going to get through this and get to Canto 7 that fast. There's there's 6 shotgun shells loaded inside of it. It's a butt plug. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I think Radio wants me to die on stream, like unironically. Like, it's not even like a joke anymore. Like, the one thing he hates more than watching this stream is actually nothing. He wants me to die on stream. That'd be the most entertaining thing to him. Why would I care about this guy's story when he appears in the last 3 notes? Well, maybe because it actually is a good story, but like... okay, personally for me, I'm not one to skip stories, but I have been on this Intervallo for like the past 4 hours, so I think I need to get a move on. I'm sorry. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. What happens when you shove a shotgun up someone's ass and fire both barrels at once? Would one barrel move to the left, would move to the right, or will they both equally detonate? Well, in 1987, a man tested this with a dog. Cromer es una... a stupid... bad word, no? Yeah, she's stupid. Cromer es feo. Me when I use bad English, or... me when I don't, conjugate my Spanish? That's a foghorn. Has anyone here actually tried to learn a language? Like with Duolingo or something like that? If it had VA, you like it more? Oh, that's probably true. It's just look, trying to be all the characters is really tough. That's all I'll say. Maybe it still wouldn't be a story I care about. Okay, but like I probably would like the story. It's just I've been wasting too much time. Okay, I just want to get through it at the moment. I want to at least get to Canto 7. I'll be happy about it. I want to like Canto 7. I won? I won? How did I win? How the frick did I win that? Did I just cheat? I've never seen that before. That's increíble. That's Spanish for incredible. It's more like Spanish has feminine and masculine words depending on the context. I know. That's why I said conjugate. It means ugly. I know. I know. Me when I don't conjugate correctly. That's what I said. I took Spanish class. I know what it means to have different adjectives for different, you know? I'm taking a Spanish class right now. I'm the best. Really? If you're the best, what is best in Spanish? Is it just me, or is the pin message still is telling us to feed Sinclair estrogen? Yeah, it still is that, by the way. Do not be alarmed. Sinclair estrogen will be happening. I promise at the end of when I beat this game, Canto 7 at least, we will be giving Sinclair estrogen. Mejor? Okay, maybe you are taking Spanish. You could be John Spanish over here. You could be Samuel Spanish. I think it's weird to do this around the next round that makes it so boring to the one to get through. Look at it. I'll do it my own time. But for now, you know, I'ma just chill and just get through it as fast as possible. What if I find something Isaac Clarke's? Isaac Clarke's. What is an Isaac Clarke? Isn't conjugate for verbs and tenses? Huh. I guess you're right. But what is it called for, like, adjectives? Just like... Is that even a word? You know what? Looking at the pinned message, I don't think that feeding Sinclair estrogen is the most cursed thing about it, given, you know, Hatsune Heatcliff. What do you mean cursed? This is his calling. What if Sinclair wants to be estrogenized? You know? John Dead Space. I would play Dead Space more if it didn't give me motion sickness. But estrogen fuel leaks? Oh no. Me when I'm at the estrogen market and I see a leak of estrogen and I have to mop it off the ground. Clean up on IO estrogen. If Ricardo liked kitty stickers, Heathcliff can be Hatsune Miku. If Ricardo can like kitty stickers, I don't really know how Ricardo has to do anything with that. What if Ricardo likes this kind of stuff, you know? I mean, also different languages from English to probably use different grammar rules and crap. Collab with a linguist to educate people. All right, any linguists in chat, please educate me. I must know if my thought process is correctamundo. That's Spanish for not Spanish for anything. Carcinogen 10? That's a good one. I personally like that. I'm more of a, you know, slow burn kind of guy though. GeForce Estrenogenesis 10, sponsored by Estrogenator energy drink. Dude, you know how much money an estrogen energy drink would make? Holy cow. I'm not shaming him for it. It's just an image I don't want in my head. What, you don't like Hatsune Miku Heiko? Isn't he the best? Wait, he's so cool. Guys, this character is so freaking cool. English is the only hashtag real language because it's the language of the free. Can I get a hashtag American dollar and measurements in my Twitch chat, in my YouTube chat for that? What the frick is a kilometer? How did this conversation devolve into this? I have no idea. I think we just like, I think people just want to give Sinclair estrogen. No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Our language is freedom? I know. Can I get like 10,000 fireworks and guns shot in the sky for that? Hashtag American dollar measurements. That's a good one. I'm back. What did you miss? Freedom. How do you retreat for free oil? Okay, well, free oil is not really a thing, so that's just kind of like propaganda made by the woke left. But we do love our oil. Do you guys think there's oil on Mars? What if Mars had oil, and that's why Elon wants to go to Mars? In actuality, he says humanity has to go to Mars, but not actually. He just wants more oil. The sinking team truly is doing sinking? That's crazy. When I have 4 sinking characters that doing their job, they actually do their job. In other news, water is not wet. Let's do this. When are we getting to stream with the finger cam? I mean, I can show you my fingers if you like that kind of stuff. I mean, you have to pay for it though. I think nowadays, I don't think fingers are as valuable as feet. But like, they probably are still valuable now. I think my fingers are pretty dainty enough. I never said that, but okay. What? When are we getting a stream with the finger cam? What do you want me to do with finger cam? When are we getting the toe cam? When I get... Not the full feet, just the toes? I mean, I can chop off my toes for you if you just want to see that. If there's a tooth fairy, that has to be a toes fairy. This character is so broken. I love Solemn Lament Yusei. This is the greatest purchase I've ever made in my life. Can I get an amen for not using Ring Sang? I hate that guy. Wait, I have 911 bullets. Wait, what? I have 9 count and 11. Wait. Wait, what? Excuse me. Wait a minute. That was not intentional. This is not my intention. What's up, cookies? He uses 2 different kind of bullets. I don't know how he actually works, but I like that he just shoots people like that. He asks questions last and shoots people first. I mean, like, isn't that the most American thing ever? I just like that guy. G is the concept of September 11th, 2001 itself. You know, I was only like, I almost didn't exist at September 11th, 2001, so I don't know what you're talking about. Again, I can't believe though, that was like 24 years ago. Goodness gracious. Wow, look, you're almost there. Oh my gosh, really? I don't really understand how he works. Like, I'm trying to read what he does, but like, it's kind of confusing what Living and the Departed is, but like, I don't know how to actually get more bullets. But like, he seems very self-explanatory, so I just kind of like how he works. You hate this dungeon's boss? Well, it's a good thing I'm playing Sinking, which is like the best thing of all time. You remember 9/11? I was asleep at home, woke up to my parents turning on the TV. I have no recollection of 9/11 because I didn't really, you know, I didn't really have a conscious brain. I think my parents said it was pretty alarming, like what most people said. Well, as you were there, I was not there during the events. What do you think? What do you think? I'm lying just because I knew it would happen? I was like, hee hee hee. I can't wait for this to happen because I knew it was. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to hide. I barely even existed on that date. He has 4 ways to get more bullets. Run out. Use skill 3. Use his defensive. Get gloom/light blue resonance. So skill 3 gets him more bullets. So basically spam this. Sounds good to freaking me. Basically, if you use your S3, you defend your reload, and this costs us some sanity. Your skills use to your gun anyway, I think. Oh. That sounds easy enough, no? What was that, G? G-Force gained consciousness at I did not gain consciousness. I was still unconscious for like a few months after that too. Possibly even a year, 2 years after that actually. I was born from the death and suffering of hundreds of people? I was not reborn from the deaths of suffering. Can we not talk about this though? It was just a funny coincidence that I noticed. Let's not talk about it, okay? When skills use the ammo, the skills use either potency or count randomly. And potency, is potency the right number or the left number? Gee, how much money to be a moderator on Discord? Better yet, how much money for you to play Lobotomy Corp blind? To be a moderator on Discord, I don't know. Radio, how much did you pay? How much money did you give me to be a moderator on my Discord? That should answer your question, I think. Also, why don't you be a moderator on Discord? That's like the worst job of all time. See that PvP dickweed? Well, there you go. Wait, what? A return. Potency is left, count is right. You're bored, G? You need something to fill the void? What do you want me to do? I can fill your void. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do a silly little dance? I'll give you a little silly dance. I can twerk for you. Actually, no, I can't. I have never thrown it back in my life. Refresh? Wow, this freaking sucks. I could have just like... These freaking suck. Yes, please? Twerk for us now, G? No, you have to pay me top dollar for that kind of stuff. And I'm good here. Is that Pineapple in the Twitch chat? It is Pineapple. It is the world famous to a niche community Pineapple in the Twitch chat. You frick, teasing us like that, then running away? I'm still here, by the way. I just, you know, I'm not doing that for free. Alright, how hard will this be? Let's discuss this. I guess we'll find out in like 2 seconds. Dominating? Unopposed. Oh, you're unclashable? Let's just everyone attack this guy. Mods, attack this guy. Don't let them call me that. Do not condone that behavior. I am not a Pineapple. Okay, but like Pineapple works so well though. Why Pineapple's so thirsty? Look, Pineapple, if you don't want to be called Pineapple, you have to give me 10 million lunacy right now. Wait, actually, how much is 10 million lunacy in this game? Like, how much money do I have to spend to get 10 million lunacy just in my bank, just in my account? Pineapple. Once again, the head always wins. This boss fight is orange, but the mouse music is gray. Guess we'll find out. I'm not losing yet. Well, allegedly. Unopposed? Dominating? Dominating? Power counter? I think we're good. The head, am I right? No, I'm the head. I'm the head of this Twitch stream. If I'm the head, then Radio is like my arbiter, who uses the power of moderating as a singularity. 8,000 lunacy is like $100? 10,000? Goodness gracious. Well, time to get a job that makes exactly $10,000 in an hour, so I can just spend it all on lunacy. His singularity is the banhammer. Sometimes, but then he sometimes pins stuff. I think his singularity is sometimes pinning messages. Whatever he feels like it. The killer was 3 goblins under a trench coat. I freaking knew it. It's a bunch of gnomes. It was a freaking gnomes this whole time. I was so foolish to not see it. How could I be so dumb to the obvious clues that were being handed to me on a silver platter? Why is this song so good though? Why do they go so hard on this boss theme? So a hammer and nails, he's the Chromer mod? Radio response on being called the Chromer mod? Response? I would not want to be a Chromer mod. That'd be the worst thing to be called. Actually, the worst thing would be called the Damian mod. You're not that hot? What? You find that character hot? Radio, I think you're hotter than Chromer. Low bar. GeForce fund the Project Moon anime and my life is yours. Why am I required to fund the Project Moon anime? If they had voice acting, I would definitely voice act Hong Lu, I think. I think Hong Lu would be really fun to voice act. in my humble opinion. I don't know, you're pretty hot, Radio. You could be the Clover mod. How do you know who... What? What is this?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
There's this little video I really like. That's something to do with that. You give Yisei the most critical voice? What does he do again? Oh wait. It sounded like, what does he say? What is this first line? Every now and then I play a game that's kind of okay, and sometimes I'll see if it's good or not, but honestly, this is probably the worst example of a game I've ever played in my life. How does he do it? How does Charlie Critical do that? Also, where did my characters go? Well, this kind of sucks. Wait, did I just lose my character? What just happened there? I hope I didn't just lose my Yisang. I don't know what happened there though. Do I like JJBA? Yeah, I like dabbling into the jumpy joyride of balloon adventures, aka balloons. But in actuality, I've only seen part 1 and part 2 of JoJo's. I need to watch part 3 soon. I've been told to watch it a lot, so... Well, the reason why I've been told to watch part 3 is to watch part 4 and 5 and the rest of the parts. Not because part 3 is good, mind you, because the other parts are good. Also, how the frick did my character die? Was I supposed to be paying attention this whole time? Because I clearly have not been paying attention. Uh-oh. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Shares quickly. Everybody wants to... Can I just give up here? Let's just give up. I kind of forgot that. I mean... Bro hasn't even read part 7? Look, I'm sorry. I am not a reader of manga. I guess it depends on the manga, but like sometimes I do read manga, but... You know you can skip the first 2, right? They kind of suck. The first 2 what? First 2 parts? What do you mean? I love Joseph Joestar. Joseph Joestar's like my favorite Joe. He's so freaking cool and funny. Which is surprising because he's British. Well, British descent. He was born in America, but you know. Which makes it better, because... which makes it even better. We assumed him. Wake up! Get out of your sleep! Wake up! Out of your sleep! I command you. Okay, it reminds me of another thing that you won't understand though. He comes back and he's old, very. I know he comes back, but I need to watch it first. Also, thanks for the follow, but I need to actually watch it myself. Did bro just diss part 1 and 2? Apparently, which is like the best part, I think. Well, actually, I think part 1's okay, but like part 2 was actually really fun. I really enjoyed it. Bro wouldn't recognize Pete even if it was standing right in front of him. Look, I thought part 1 was fine. Part 2 is a lot more fun for me because I like Joseph Joestar as a protagonist because he was very entertaining. I quite enjoyed his presence. As for part 3, the only reason I haven't watched part 3 because I wasn't really motivated to watch it. It probably is super fun to watch though, so I'll get around to it sooner or later if I'm feeling up to the task. But as for right now, it seems I'm currently busy with... I'm currently lamenting. Oh, never mind. I kind of suck, actually. I suck big balls here. Can I fluid sack? Oh, I just fluid sacked everywhere. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Good job, May. Oh, perfect. Perfectamundo. Sinking. I was full swap people hitting 4 damage is not even 4-2. Wait, there's another 4 to this? Why is this dungeon so long? I just want to get to Canto 7. I thought this would be short. I guess it's a good thing I streamed early. Goodness gracious. I love water. I really need chapstick though. My lips recently have been super dry. This dry weather has not been helping me. So like, it just feels like I'm always chapped. I don't like it. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but I hope you can, because I'm embarrassed about that. I really am. I have to go to the bathroom like 2 hours a day. Just to like, because I keep on drinking more water to make my mouth more moist and kissable. But GeForce, you don't kiss anyone. Okay, that was just uncalled for. Dominating? I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. Let's do this. Gosh, I wish I had full cliff. How much do you need for pity? Too much? How about you just get lucky and pull full office Honglu on your first pool, on your first few pools, and then you can finally pity the other one. Wait, is it? The animation went crazy. Wait, this animation goes crazy. The heck? What was that? Am I supposed to be paying attention to what he's doing? Probably. Let's make sure I don't die here. Let's go win this clash real quick. Let's dominate this guy real quick. Actually, I can't dominate that guy. Let's go. That's better. That's much better. Good girl. Good boy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Kill this guy. Mods. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Let's do this to offset. There we go. This is really big for me. Why am I fighting a chopstick? Or a tripod? With a brain on top of it. Wait, when is the next Intervallo coming out? How much is too much? I'm a dumb. I refuse to believe people are so unlucky. Not even 200 pools, they can't even get like one of the new things, like the ego at least, or the ID. I feel so devastated if I didn't get a single one. Says that guy. Oh shoot, he's actually doing some big things here. He's doing very bigly things here. Wait, he's doing there's 7 attacks total? There's 7 attacks total and I can't even defend against one of them. Oh no. Oh no, it's so over. It's so over. Why did I sign up for this? I hate this. I'm dominating. Ah, shoot, I freaking ran out of my thing. That's not good. Unopposed? Oh, that's not great either. Shoot. 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 Flavored? I guess I have to do this for now. One of you has to die. What's this clip? Listen with your eyes closed? What? That's better. That's better. That's much better. Good girl. How? Actually, I can't dominate that guy. Let's go. That's better. That's much better. Good girl. Good boy. GeForce on his Dom DM arc. What the frick? Why am I losing all these clashes? What's wrong with me? Am I a terrible player? What the heck is wrong with me? This is the full thing, it gets better? Use pure... What is Piggarita? That's better. That's much better. Good girl. Good boy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Kill this guy. Why did I say that? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's not good. Kill this guy. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, I give you credit there. That was a good one. Wait, why is it called Pigaratia? Oh, gosh. I know how to use it. I didn't know it was called Piggarita. You made up for your past blunder? That was a good one. That's not good. Kill this guy. Why did I say that? Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Oh goodness gracious. I'm so funny, aren't I? Gosh dang, I'm so funny. Man, I'm so funny. That's not good. Kill this guy. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Let's go to evade this, and I'm kind of struggling against these guys actually. Why are you cringing? It's funny, okay? I think the way it's just the way I said it was funny, okay? Gosh, you wish you were an ounce of humor and hilariosity as I was, or I am. Frick, I'm struggling here. Why does every single clash have to struggle? Am I a loser? That's neutral. Let's just do this. You're almost gay? What do you mean, almost gay? Then homophobic? Kill this. Anyways, that's not good. I killed this guy. Why did I say that? Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Sorry, sorry. That's just stupid. That's just dumb. I'm doing win. I don't care anymore. I'm doing win rate. I'm just getting so lost in the sauce at the moment. Let's just do this. I'm doing win rate. I don't care. If I lose, I lose. Wait, kill them all. Yes, kill them. Yeah. Wait, that thing has 1 HP. Ow. Good. I want to clash. Oh, the vibrator went off. The vibrator's going off real hard. This is good. This is really good for me. Ow! Can you stop killing my best character, my coolest character? Please? He's so cool. Ow. I think it's odd that you never see me and Bina and Arbiter in the same place. That is odd. That is odd. What are you trying to say right now? What is your sus? What are you sussing out at the moment? Let's see. Let me use her to do this. Big offset there. Big offset. Bigly offset there. Flavored? Dominating? Sounds like me in real life. Okay, I got some big domination here. Oh. He bled to death. Will I be fine if he gets bled to death? Maybe win rate wasn't the play to go there. That was kind of stupid of me. I should have not won right there. Shoot. Alright, I'll lock in now. I gotta lock in now. I gotta do my best to win these. First, me and Beta are the same degenerate behind the scenes. Nah, that'd be too easy. What if you're both AI being controlled by different AIs? Now that'd be kind of poggers. His sanity is abysmal, just like. Okay, that was weird. Oh gosh, he's had so many. He collects brains, just like when Apple tried to scan your brain. What is this? Oh gosh. I don't know what that means. Everyone just kill, murder, destroy, exterminate, exterminate. That's unlucky. Ow, each, ooch, my gooch. My Dullahan Usi. This doesn't make sense. I hate everything, says this guy before he dies. Okay, we're good. Dominating? Oh, this is not great at all. I lost 2 of my attacks because this guy died. What a loser. He should be sad. Extremely sad. Neutral? Dominating? Unopposed? Dominating? Unopposed? 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 Lobos? Offset? Let me just do this. Just a fluid sack. Can't 100 revive people? What? That is not true, is it? How funny is it? How funny it's almost like that does nothing to the sinners? It's almost like they're already being time locked anyways. That's crazy. I like how this boss is just like the worst against us. Oh, that's not great. Add 1 cup sugar, 2 cups flour, and 3 cups asphyxiated fathers. So where's the apple in this apple pie? Gosh, I love syncing so much. People who hate syncing never played syncing. I'll say it. Fluid sack lost? I know. What a terrible ego. I should have never got this ego. We're the worst ego ever. He has no sanity? I'm fine. It's better with Dullahan. If I lose this though, I'll be very sad. Because I worked so hard on this. Oh my gosh. Ow. 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 Ow, he just freaking neutered Hong Lu. That's messed up, bro. How is he still attacking when he's staggered? Squeeze me? No. I can't even fluid sack. Frick, bro. I have to just trust this game to give me good stuff. Stir fluidly until liquidated, then return 7 books. Bake until golden red. Sure. Here's a quick recipe for apple pie. What does returning books have to do anything with like anything? Squeeze me? And how is this a fast, quick, easy process? Also, it's been so long since I've been to a library. I don't know how long it takes for the library to be mad at you for not returning a book. I mean, I always return my books whenever I went to the library. I was never a bad person. but like, I wonder how long. I kind of forget how long it was. I think it was like 2 weeks though. I think that was the rates. Pretty sure that was the rates. What do I not have? I need oranges? This is clearly an oranges to oranges comparison. I just have to take. I just need these.
터뜨려주지.
Let's eat grandma. Wait, did I just lose a character again? Did I just lose this game? I keep on bleeding to death? How is this fair? And I get shot? Wait, I'm just gonna lose. My sinking is abysmal at the moment. Ow. Ow, ow. How do I counter bleed? Bleed is so strong. This fight is horrendous? What happened to me? I was doing so well before. What happened? Do you see why I hate this boss fight now? I mean, it probably would make more sense if I was reading him, but like, I wasn't reading at all. So, at least in Sire Hong Liu? I'm surprised no one... I'm surprised I'm still alive, even though I don't understand what's happening. I'm winning these classes at least, but I kind of hate this. I actually have to learn this boss fight, which is kind of a pain. Nice counter. Nice. Does this bleed fit my blood feeds when I unlock them? Are you trying to make me become a bleed character now? A bleed dude? I refuse to become a bleed guy. Never in a million years will I become a bleed guy. Gosh, I'm staggered too. I can do that, but I don't think I need to. I guess I'll see if I can attack something, but I don't think I can. I don't think I will. Nice rolls. Nice rolls. Okay. Whitehorn Heathcliff is still the GOAT. I love Whitehorn Heathcliff. He's so low though. Don't kill her, please. It's good. That's fine. That's fine. I love you. I love you. Mwah. I love you. I love Molar. I love my boat works. I love being in the boat. I love boating. Okay, just win, just win, just win, just freaking win, just freaking win. Okay, not bad. Good clash, good clash, good clash, good clash, good clash. This is good. This is really good. I'm actually gonna win this game. I'm actually gonna win. They call me really good winner. Yes. Good. More. Yes. Yes. I like to see that. Put him in the coffin dance. Cheek jump. Oh my gosh, I actually won. Oh, jeez, man. Why did you shard manager Dawn then? Because she's cool. What? Because she's freaking sick. Also because I got the ego, so like it's just like it just goes hand in hand now. Like I don't think the ego would have been as good if I didn't have manager Dawn, no. Also it's my only manager Dawn that's actually decent. So like I had to get her. You just won all your clashes? Wait. This guy was dead for like half of the fight, and he still put up 2200 damage total. Goodness gracious. Wow. Just one of your classes, never really saw how this fight would be hard, but the bleed looks disgusting. Might even be compared to the average Canto 7 enemy? That's the average Canto 7 enemy? Oh. Oh no. Murder on the Warp Express. Oh goodness. Before anything though. Wait, what did I not EX? Did I not EX this? Oh, I did EX this. What did I not EX? What did I miss EX for? This? This doesn't count. I'm not gonna throw it back. Are you serious? I missed out on that because I frick, bro. Haha. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. It's not that funny. Throw it forward then? That's what I do with your mother. Good one, me. Throw it back low? Me when I play Limbo? I actually hate Limbo. Limbo sucks. The Echi Rodeo would have carried. I can't waste this 20. Wait, I have 69. Nice. I can't waste this 29 Encaphalion though, man. How long is this Canto, by the way? Can I do it in the next 2 or 3 hours? Question mark. I need to do XP. I need to do that. Frick, bro. Intervallo? Yeah, Intervallo. How long is the Intervallo? Okay, I promise. Not Canto. I'm gonna get to the Canto, but I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to see how long this Intervallo is. Does it take like 2 hours? Okay. Okay. No stalling. I'm gonna only focus on the story. You guys do not exist to me. You are the voices in my head. The voices, stop speaking. Everyone, shush. Your fingers, stop typing. Finger yourself right now. All right. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Okay, why is it P? Got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules. Oh my gosh, does P Corp develop the P energy thing that Radio was talking about in Subnautica? No freaking way. Thumbnail! Dante. I didn't read that part. First thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. We woke up mid-trans, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. It's rewind time. Yeah. If I control rewind, I would be Mephistopheles and Virgie. Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. There I was. Still replaced by the instant T core. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Core Warp Train Station. The warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there. Indeed, a quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Yeah, distortion pop out one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jumps, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Core. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W-Core. Well, W-Core? We're actually taking the train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. Does W-Core manage to warp trains? I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents and usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. You may be wondering how I got here. Odd dialogue? Wait, let me get this straight. This is crazy. I can shoot magic now? I can turn back time? It can be determined that most conversations between manager and the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Ruina spoilers? How dare there be ruinous spoilers in my sequel game to the game I want to play? Oh yeah, it's memories.
I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing it.
Wait, Doom Guy?
Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own red eyes.
Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. Yeah, that is something I do now. Guys, the game is so terrible. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. This is crazy. I do magic now. Getting printed by the philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry past well the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W core identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, Virgie? Maybe ignorance really is bliss.
Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along, wherefore hast thou not designed me to do this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge of it is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it?
The bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing can fit inside the train car! Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone.
Miss Faust.
The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported.
Oh.
And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers.
Yes, my first time on first class. To swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. Let's freaking go. I love first class. Legroom is so cool. First class passengers. What, the seats for those pompous tops? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishments in life is planting their arses in first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket.
Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company budget is not a subject that warrants your concern.
Oh. Why is she so loyal to the company? I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus of like personalized private capsules or something, don't they?
That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash-freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers.
The company's regards for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To provide such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurs quite seldom.
Right, I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and carry on to the first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, but I guess they are nice for once.
This seems like unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and the loyal advisors access to the seats.
What? Loyal advisor, singular.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
We're taking the train to get their next mission, alright? We have to think about the nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly.
Right, I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd be worried about...
For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car, if they can even attempt to open it. I mean, Pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Wait, burn? Burn ID? We don't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze the entire run until all that mess on the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative birch back then. Their finest were in the gutter. And gosh, he's such a nerd for trains. So true though. I love trains. A true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in various occasions, the hero may deign to select a first-class seat to rest in, then placed of a quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone's at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. What is this setting up, though? I could sense that there was a growing consensus among us, I mean the sinners, that even a warp train trip might be unacceptable if it might be acceptable if it had some seats. I will board the train if I must. I will do what I must. You will try. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route with all the fun. Virgie pretended not to hear Ryoshi's request. Okay. Man, she just got shot down. Woman, am I right? Very well. That's an agreement. Let's go. I've a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What? What is it? Out with it, lass? Been around the bush, ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seats. I have heard that they'll tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What a kind of nonsense gossip is coming from this time? There's no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know what, you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Doth the trousers speak truish, man? Don't ask me. I've never been on these things either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. What the heck is on this stuff? I must be separated from Rocinante, but even for a twinkle, I shan't toss Rocinante to the side lest it is such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgie to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by the familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. Really? That was a problem? Koreans have one joke? Are they stupid? I'm back and well, welcome back to whatever's happening here. I don't know what's really going on, if I have to be honest with you. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Wait, Koreans taking off their shoes is a joke? That's interesting. I'm glad we don't have to take off our feet. I mean, show off our feet. That's good. So, each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I got nothing. Oi! Know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersal with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests, architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be solved with the criticism relevant fields with warp trains and one of the cultural cornerstones of the city. Oh. I have no idea what had happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersal like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. People may one day have to take off their prosthetic feet. You're not wrong. You know what? I just don't plan to chop off my feet anytime soon, so... I'm glad we don't take off our feet. The sanguine desire in question. I'm not taking off feet, okay? You can keep your feet. And everyone keep their feet. Your feet are probably good, okay? I don't really desire feet. Yep. That's a lot of words. He knows a lot. Mersault's
Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of my lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the cold and red climates of the region.
An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you.
Huh?
Oh. 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. That was a good one.
What the freaky frack? You nearly brought my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I got an audible frequency range, especially to play on my eardrums. Holy crap, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a war train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it obvious that we've been on the warp train before? We've never been on the warp train before. And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket.
Oh goodness. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Something might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around. General Grievous, each holding a weapon to boot. Wait, literally General Grievous.
Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes. Stand in this absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I...
Seriously?
The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting. He's venting several of his numerous grievances on a different platform.
Ah, indeed, 'tis grand. This city is sundry odd personalities.
I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh, this Genji from Overwatch.
I guess they're letting people in the city with a body prosthetics.
That's when Virgie slowly walked. Wait, think about it, the Overwatch and Limbus Company collab? Chills.
Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Wilt that illustrious red gaze not ride alongside us?
Oh, he definitely would not.
W Corp policy demands the fixtures bestowed with a color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something?
That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment for the wings no matter where he goes. A Dawn PFP on... Wait.
Charon wants to go back to Mephi. Meph will be lonely.
I've told you before, Charon. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you one of these candies that people aren't allowed aboard with freight cars. Then, Miss Faust?
Yes.
Virgie, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, scored the particularly peeved Charon away. Wait, you got different profile pictures? Holy cow. Wait, why? Are you John Project Moon? Aaron, what are you talking about?
Whoa, Haircut's gonna come back. Ooh, ooh! Hey, this was the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing.
Are we gonna be sleeping the whole time though? General response with this room was surprised that it rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation. Huh, I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Wait, do you guys use Blue Sky? I haven't stopped using Twitter, but I don't really use Twitter that much. I haven't really used Blue Sky that much though. These are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back for something like that?
A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in temporary state of death, caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has full resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal corrosive war molecules. This is just Mr. Freeze. I missed about half of what you just said, but your point is that it is safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. You've got some real talent drawing out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. so stupid. I mean, not actually, but okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. PP Corps, way up there in the northernmost region of the city. But this thing will take us blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Prepare that now, Rochinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've just been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever know, wash those shoes?
Where'd that come from, Rhodia? What?
No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale.
Oh.
When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything.
Yeah.
And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes?
This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah.
Right, and you all remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that ordeal?
Yeah, she's just getting PTSD.
I guess it did look a bit filthy.
Did you just change characters all of a sudden?
That's how it is about beloved steed.
Can't say I ever witnessed a knight before, though.
Then thou shalt know, starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well.
They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they?
Whoa, have you been on one of those outings?
I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back then, which is nothing to fuss over. Outis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes?
In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among us, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared.
Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon.
This warp train TW assessment for Lobotomy Corp. Boarding period is ending soon.
Students people were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class cars suddenly became a lot busier. Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming. Would you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I love Mr. Freeze. Why isn't this? The other sinners were made it into their capsules. No problem, but. Chat, you're cooking. You can't wait. You can't play Limbus? That's a big womp womp.
Assign warp in 10 minutes.
I would assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and
Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though Wait, is that Don Quixote? She's just like slaying. Oh my gosh. Kozo, do you have another device that you can hack into? Mayhaps and use?
We begin in a moment, Dante.
I thought I heard a brief sigh, but I had shut tightly before I could ask her anything. I wonder if Faust actually hates us.
In receiving warp, please confirm the receipt after further person.
The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by, we will meet again in but a moment.
Dante, you must wake up, Dante.
But one thing I knew for sure was
an inconceivable situation has occurred.
That something had seriously gone wrong. Uh-oh, the misery. We are now stuck in ice cubery. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. We're here already? What's up, Span? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. I freaking clicked, whatever. So, why did you skip 2 messages? Whoa. We're not there yet, okay. When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? How's it going? Getting through the intervallos. The last one was really like whatever, but this one seems more interesting so far. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of scary. This is your only other phone, so your OG is broken? How'd you break your OG phone? What happened to it? It reflects a deep breath from the sheer hoard of the numerous implications of that dryly delivered sentence. Also, I thought Limbus Company was like a pretty optimized game. I thought it would be pretty good, easy to play now. You missed the Urkling fight? No, it's fine. It was fun. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed the you know, the song for that as well. Part of Faust's plan probably was something coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. That's what half means. With that, Faust led me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Yeah, thank goodness. I don't think I can solo with Faust. Oh, are you all ready? Man, it really happened in the blink of an eye. Oh, I just said that line.
No. Oh, what's this? We're here already for real. It really happened in the blink of it.
Can we stop saying blink of an eye?
No.
Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worried over nothing.
No. No. Yeah, I have not thought of a single word.
There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah before regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which is the sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. It's pretty funny.
Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary.
Yes, please! Finally. That brings us to the present. Let me get this right. Let me get this straight. I can now do magic? This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension.
Ooh, odd about that striketh me as it's quite dramatic.
Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? The screen overheated has cooked your phone alive? Oh, that's tough. Well, the best thing I can do is that you find someone else's phone and start playing on that. The best you can. If you don't play, you're playing Mario Kart 8. Can you play? Wait, isn't it on the Wii? Is it only on PC and mobile? That kind of sucks. If I can barely run Limbus, well, better than playing Genshin. That game is large. Stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, if, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Anakin meme? Faust tube. I rarely had ever seen that loss for words. Was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Last a little slowly totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. Your English does not suck, man. If you don't, you're probably playing more. You're playing You're playing Library of Ruina for suffering. Ew. Don't suffer in Library. Library of Ruina is fun. You're not gonna suffer in it, I think. We're on the construction from the start, okay? Thank you. Please. But just letting things play out might actually really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. What is going on, man? First things first, I got the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If this is a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose. Losing my rag rarely ever do anything. Thank you, then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always. Thanks, Dark. Thanks for following, man. Without a certain contract and Intervallo from the hires in Limbus Company? What? W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Good movie, by the way. I haven't seen it. Alas, such is the possibility of these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? Like an inkling? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Wait, the train is a singularity? That's exactly why they started to outstart business at Limbus Company to deal with this. Now I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what happened to appear to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it. We'll continue with her explanations. There's so much lore in this Intervallo, but I don't get W Corp at all. We were given this magic keycard. The nomination comes to will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled, and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. Oh, the tech it uses. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Library of Ruina is fun until you start suffering. I mean, I want to suffer and also have fun. That's what I like to do in Dark Souls games.
At least T-Core, their executive director, tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Fell was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. Would appreciate it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move, every word, right? That is... When everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Oh, I feel bad for Faust. She looks so sad. That's everything I could do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. I never felt this bad about Faust before. It's a ghost train? I don't know how does a train warp? As a ghost? So what's our next agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we're gonna run away for thousands of years. 1,000-year door inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to... Jessa? I'm sorry, what? This is me talking, by the way. I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. What? Why did... Gesellschaft? Faust does not know what Faust knows? Wait, so no Faust? Wait, this song is sick. Faust Discord crashed? Holy cow. She just lost her IP address. Faust only knows what Faust knows, not what Faust knows. But maybe Faust doesn't know what she doesn't know. I'm so confused. What the frick happened? Alright, this character's pretty easy to play, but this character I don't think is as easy to play. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I could just be dumb, but I don't think they don't have a counter, so I should be fine. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
I forgot. I could use someone else's. I can bring someone else's support. I'm so stupid. What do you mean you can't? I mean in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Is this why she can't come up with a plan? Because the technology of W Core has severed it? Oh. What if everything about the situation... What about access to? Yeah, like you said last time. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. What does that mean? I cannot discern that cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel. But perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access unidentified dimensions such as this, or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. Oh, that makes sense. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. Eno from Guilty Gear? There was nothing Faust may have lost. Not even as we go to the train, to be honest. This is a rather disagreeable situation for me.
Alright. I mean, oh wait, aren't I whispering? Alright, for now. Now this changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As a manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you're disconnected, then the problem will solve itself when we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But it seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
Understood. And to the sinners. The fact that we are currently confined into a warp train operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension.
Huh. So reckon this door ain't got nothing to do anything. We're all gonna be about it once it opens. Ugh, how many times do I have to tell you that we're not going even stronger? We're not even strong enough to break this door down. A billion years is books. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do you have to take a search and sweep around each car or something?
In the grand scheme of things, yes.
Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. That was a yawn, by the way.
By Acor's standard time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure.
Is Acor like general time or something?
As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I required the master key card placed on my capsule and adjust the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days.
3 days, huh? I feel I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you.
As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corps' rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in economy class cars.
The part where they thrust the shite out of each other, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it would get that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corps, right? Must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with.
Precisely. In my opinion, it is. Oh, hold that thought for but a moment.
Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
Does that hear aught as I do? Scratching.
I don't like. Stop! Get out of my ears! Ugh. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
It is possible that there must be.
Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes, briefly in thought.
Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observe with my own eyes.
With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Well, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door?
I intend to follow your usual flavor suggestion, Heathcliff. that there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Aw. My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's got into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep! After a brief mechanical beep. Sorry, it was a bleep, by the way. Oh, my spleen! Hideous creature suddenly crushed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Dang. Gesellschaft translates roughly to company, if that helps. But she refers to it as Faust, so it's probably a company full of different people named Faust. Oh, really? So it's like multiple Fausts converging into one. To help her just discern and know everything. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I don't know if Gesellschaft is a word that's like, I don't know, that's been used in like a book or something, or it's just a word that's translated from another language. Faust into the Faustverse. This whole game is like a multiverse with the mirror stuff. It's so cool that we got like an inkling of the mirror stuff with in Canto 4 that long ago. This game is cool. There's a lot of cool setup in this game that's kind of paying off. I can't wait to see more of W Core though. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, Faust is German? Oh, it's German. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft? Gesellschaft? So her company is failing her, I suppose. Interesting. I'm gonna get water real quick. Do this real quick. Let me get some water. I don't think myself is thirsty. It's just the air is super dry right now. I just need to drink a bunch of water all the time. Should I eventually change my end Faust to be the butler Faust because she's sinking? I mean, I already have fluid sac, so Najini says that character. Craig Faust. I don't know where that. I mean, if Faust and I are locked in a room, I'm coming out pregnant. Lady Faust, however similar appearance they may have been to passengers, verily, 'tis as though we were in a complete want of sense. Like people palletified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Oh, normally. Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by that sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Well, if I was a nice sinker? Alright, I may change it in the future when I have enough resources. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who's all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. Something sus. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote? They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in the space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tethered bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief.
Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on in like her usual self. Even it took her slightly longer than it usually does, which is like 2 seconds. Hey, what'd I say? We got this!
Huh? What was that about? Nothing.
But I'd forgotten that all sinners were nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
The flow of time is seized aboard a warp train, is it?
You're the most anticlimactic adventure dungeon ever? Wait, what happened? Did you just like do a skill 1 on him? I'm starting to get a good read of her expression. That was an unmistakable look of regret. However short-lived. But you can't class, so it doesn't matter, not gonna lie. Butler Faust? Frick, man, I want to use a different Faust. I mean, I don't want to use a different. I want to use a Faust that would be good for my team, basically, because she has fluid sac.
This is the most rational suggestion, Yisang.
Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Uh-oh. Wow, you think you're sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in your language now that we were talking about it anyway? Ah, gladly, if you will allow me. Yisang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train.
And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity?
To elaborate. Verily, this one heart beats still.
Takiyote lowers her head and listens closely to what appears to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief.
Their state is akin to an unsettled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is a state for all intents and purposes, eternal delayed aboard this train. Existence is continuance of moratorium. Forced, they are, to be tethered upon the tiniest, thinnest, yet tenacious thread of life. I little understood what had been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies could become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger.
Oh. This sounds like the freaking mission in Thousand Year Door.
Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp agent has come to be.
W Corp? Clear mention. I see, because someone will have to categorize and provide proposal once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't a baffling sense of that word? Still, I guess that means as long as the train arrives at the station, I'll be put back together like nothing happened. What mission? Chapter 6? The one with the train? And when the little, the little germs like combine to one? The trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Yes, more, those stupid guys.
Phew, this is quite the auspicious news among us.
Oh, okay. It soon clicked to me what the Faust was, though with some awkward effort. Trying to do as I watched Aki decide with relief. I still actually like that chapter a lot, though. That chapter was really fun. Although, I think the puzzle was a little bit stupid, but it's fine. How does this shadow this time? For shame. I can't really do a good shadow. I mean, I'll try. But I feel like shadow I feel like I put more shadow into like Ryoshu, honestly, but time to whisper now, right?
Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you. I freaking Faust cast a dark shade before the lungs of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
Are they distortions or abnormalities?
Oh
yeah. I actually wanted to ask you about that.
They weren't humans, that's for sure. For them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura.
So I still don't understand the difference between an abnormality and a distortion, really. I heard this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the sort of sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pekatula. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. If I had to lean in one way or another, I say they're closer to distortions. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, I didn't think of any of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. Sorry. There's no need, Dante. Though, the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous. It has helped me to do something of worth. Oh, thanks. And they nerfed Faust with Intervallo? Gosh, she used to be like the smartest woman alive. Reed Richards of the Fantastic Four. Then she tells when you tell freaking Black Bolt's actual only power. Did she just smile to herself with a goal in her hands? Ooh, finally, the awakening has begun. Distortion is the essence of humanity. Abnormalities are made from the mind? Interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter right now because everyone's... I mean, they're all dead. But also, they're not even classified as any of them, but... Have you seen Rhodia Hex now? Heal 32 others with lowers HP and helps heal self 15%. Wait, really? Wait, did I just get that? Is it? Wait, did I just get this ego that you're talking about? Also, was that a story? I think that was a story, so I don't have to worry about anything. It was a long human battle. I thought there was going to be a long boss fight at the end, so I saved all my strong skills for the end, but I just won instead. Nice. We all love that. I love when my MDs just end naturally, without any fanfare. Maid, Dante, Intervallo went. I hope next one. It's just like they're just in a maid cafe, and they just have to admit Dante doesn't have to be a maid. That'd be peak. Dang it! Now I really need a really good, or I really need to get Diechi Rhodia. I mean, maybe if I pick her up, I feel like if I picked her up right now and leveled her up, I can use her in my sinking team from now on. That would be pretty poggers. Frick, man, I need so many sinking characters. I have to run out of intelligence gathering from Faust. We open the door to the next cabin, only triggered by a loud commotion. What's going on here? It sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have a route to... Ah! Whoa, 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 don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Oh my gosh, General Grievous. Wait, lightsaber, where are you? Lightsaber's over there, frick. Oh my gosh, freaking General Kenobi. As she pushed us away. Right. Wait, she's a woman? Like you gave me any warning before, keep that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Well, she really is General Grievous. Also, is that bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things were out of style forever ago. Oh, you wanted to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Do we pass the size test? Nah. How do I trust you? Got any proof that you're unbitten? I've not done a lot of my effort protecting this place go to waste.
Ben? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you want on one economic cars, I've shown you sin. Hold on. Oh, are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very, on first class seats supposed to be. Well, why don't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack, office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha?
Oh no, I haven't. At least she's a good guy for once. We were both a decoy after picking up one of the contracts, but jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? It's even broken. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bull, if you ask me. You can feel all the even prosthetic body? Man, how can I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting to a sweet nap of a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for them, so I can feel hungry and eepy.
Hasn't something else unknown occurred?
You bet your ass did something else of note go down.
How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper?
Well, at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Gotta be honest, she could multi-crack me, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. Can't do that, friend. I broke up my friend soon. Anywho, I just don't know what hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't got a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car.
320 red colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis the expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak.
I've been keeping a close eye of them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Wait, 3 days, really? You've been checking for all 3 days? Go past this guard, you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way back to the train. So ask me, I had to wager that some crap went down at one of the train cars in the back, and it spreads like wildfire until it reached here.
I see.
And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why don't you rich first class folks at least had to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here. I'm gonna make it to your swanky first class car. Swanky? So what's your business down here? No one has used swanky in a sentence. That's such a weird word to use.
Fixers! Indeed, fixers.
Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Not that every single one of your first class ticket. Your office must be rolling in dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that's what happened? But are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you.
As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city.
Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those elfie boys anyway. Either. Anyways, I'm gonna have to talk proof that you're actually contract W Corp. Oh, great. Let's freaking fight!
I believe there's most door open to the train.
Has produced a master key card. Oh, we don't have to fight, thank freaking goodness. I wasn't ready. That's another way to prove us we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. So you used it to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see, WK logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Yeah, I know. So we get a free pass now, right?
Yes.
The fixer finally got out of her way, then with one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. That way. Well, let's see your funerals, ladies and gents, on your victory lap. If you guys are really good at good, lots of luck to y'all.
I thank thee for thy courage, Fixer Shasha. I shall trust thee with protection for this fortress. Prithee, protect the interests in my steed.
She's so confused.
Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us the monsters in the car behind us?
No. I'm joking. Oh! Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
A forsooth. Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Well, I want to be a fixer too, just like you.
Dies immediately. Don't pass the lady, I'm sorry, she's my daughter. And
more than yourself, this is no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured the child's survival.
what you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you doing something or what?
I see.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust.
Be like what?
You know, there was no way the fixture was actually there to protect them. Out of pure goodwill, but you just had to go along with Don Quixote's illusions anyway. Am I right? This is so interesting. Because Faust is like less Faust. She's more of a, she's actually a better character because of it. Very strange. It's in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote always been energetic, but she's always been especially bouncy today.
Eyes?
Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
I have one last thing to inquire.
It'll be 30k on per inquiry. Jesus. Scam alert.
That's quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp?
Whoa! You're serious? Well then, let me hear it. Oh, whoa. Well, the eyes. Wait, she just got paid in exposure. Well, that's much of your face by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment about hearing that question, fearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something. Then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. I bet it over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there. I believe with the red sword's also got red eyes. What? Someone out there paying cash for evil on red eyes or something?
No. Well, it was a question of no significance.
Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. What? Gah! I can't whistle. Someone whistle for me. It was just as we had feared. The scene had appeared before us like this came straight out of a painting of the hell. Dude, what is happening? This is such a weird and fascinating Canto. Oh frick, I'm so close. I'm so close to another pool. No freaking way. Wait, so what is it called again? It's Ego Hexnail? Hexnail. DSC Rodeo with Hexnail Rhymeshank? No freaking way. Wait, never mind, that's the wrong one. Diechi? Not Diechi? I got Hexnails here. Now I can check it? I'm all my own, right? Wait 1 second. There we go. I put it on now for myself, but until I get that, I got Hexnail and I got Rhymeshank. No freaking way. Is it really good? Like compared to like a fluid sac?
전가요?
Okay. Back up.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Nah. Then why am I using it? What is the point?
죽음 충동 억제. 관념.
I like her design though. What is an alt? An alt? An alt to what? Oh, it's just like another use I can use with fluid sac. That's pretty interesting. You use it because you can't make a gloom sin? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Gloom is... Wait. That's an idea of Sasha's? I do know that. I saw it before. It looked really cool. I don't know if it's good or not, but like it looks really cool. I thought Gloom was this. Do you not have Gloom with this character?
간식인가?
Kazika? Kazika? As long as you have Ring Sang, you can do both. Oh, that freaking broken ass character. I hate Ring Sang. Solomon Menswear is he's so much cooler. Sojima! Yeah, I gotta freaking farm more, and I gotta farm more near dimensions because I gotta get more boxes for unboxing people. It's good, but the power creep from Canto 67 was wild. Wild? That's insane how Canto 7 has really changed the game that much. That is nasty. Oh, wait, I can do this actually. The princess doesn't make gloom? Wait, what? The princess doesn't make gloom? What does she do then? Back to the MD mines? Slaving away. I gotta go back there as well. Soon though. When is Waluigi end again? Waluigi ends in 2 weeks, I think? Because I want to get more... Actually, I don't even know what I don't even know what I want. I don't even know what ego I want at this point, or like idea I want at this point. I think I just want more singing. Pride, lust, envy? Wait, what? What did I say? Oh, Princess Rodeo. Oh. I mean, she's doesn't seem that useful for me, at least. She's very pretty, but she doesn't look useful in comparison. I don't know. That's just me, though. All right, one more time into the fray.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
A lot of fighting, I've noticed. A lot of fighting. I guess we'll just to deal with it.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고
힘들었어요?
싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Princess Rodeo is very useful.
뼈가 녹아요.
I used the wrong freaking
죽지는 않아요.
Rodeo.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
I forgot I didn't change her. Your initials gets a good AoE.
잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다.
I mean, I guess I could do that, but like, look at her. She's so cool. Isn't this one so much cooler? She's so pouty, and she eats the food. Innocent Theo? I don't know if I'm exhausted actually. Are you exhausted? Are you exhausted, Radio? How EP are you right now? On a scale of 1 to Limbillion. Ah, shoot. If at least, if you don't have at least 1 or 2 bleed IDs, you won't feel her in time. It feels like to me that the whole bleed economy has changed because of the Mancha land. I feel like you need so many Mancha land IDs to make bleed really work with that. A lolling out of 7? That's pretty good. I mean, actually, that's pretty high actually. It is Hasayo, and Hasayo, and Hasayo, and Hasayo. It is Hasayo. I'm opposed. I should be fine. You just have damn bleed count stackers. My bleed is always so low. Dude, if you just got bleed, I think you should have. Your next person that you need to unlock is Priest Gregor. He'll help you so much. You have all the Mancha lands. You have all the Mancha land IDs. Your bleeding is cracked. Holy cow, man! I don't know how like you just feed upon feed of bleed and just you can. How do you? So nasty. Radio, how the frick do you not have enough bleed count? Response radio? Response to this? Racing is 50-50 whether he stacks enough counts. Tough. Wait, doesn't Faust and Ringsang work really well together though? I don't know, maybe I'm just like stupid on how they work, and how he works in like a team setting. Outside MD was you on about? What is you on about? I can't tell if you're just like, maybe your team is trolling or something. Is your problem really with Ringsang? I feel like if you had, I mean, you have, what do you have again? You're using Maid Ryoshu, no? Ringsang isn't the problem? Then, who is? Is it Maid Ryoshu? Or who else do you have that's bleed? What do they not have enough bleed characters? That could be the case. I mean, you can always transition to Poise, which you already have enough for Poise. Because you have both of the full office characters, which are really sick, by the way. I mean, you already know this, obviously. Hold up, Hollow Knight on sale, should I get it? I finished 100%, got 100%. No. I mean, unless you want to. I mean, I shouldn't. In my personal opinion, if you play the game once, you don't have to play it again. And I also 112% of the game. So, the game is just not really that fun to. Hollow Knight is not really a game I could replay myself, because I think the early game, especially for when you don't have any maps, kind of sucks. And like the inconvenience of having to like track yourself on the map with that one badge thing is kind of annoying. We're playing Hollow Knight without Hollow Knight is ass without mods. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's just kind of stale. Unless you're beating Path of Pain. I mean, you've beaten everything then. Path of Pain is literally the hardest thing you can do, which I actually haven't done it myself. I remember when Radio just like casually just beat Path of Pain. Holy frick! I'm actually just mad. I can't do it myself. I can't even do the first room. I think it's not the hardest thing. What is the hardest thing? P5? I guess that makes sense. Maybe the second hardest thing. I mean, it's not that hard. Bro, comparatively to everything else in the game. Is Enfaust and Blood Fiends? Blood Fiends have so many lust skills that trigger that lust resistance for Enfaust. Whistles, passive that gains XP. I actually have no idea how Enfaust actually works. So I never knew idea. You have a PS4 controller with stick drift on the movement stick? How the frick did you do that? Actually, I probably know how you did that, but like I just suck at platformers. I tried Celeste. I'm really bad at Celeste. I beat the game, mind you. I did beat the game. I just the extra stuff is too hard for me. Well, but near it really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes
more energy than you might think, especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Penis 5? Yeah, Penis 5 friggin' sucks. Actually, I don't think it sucks, it's just I didn't really care about doing it. What are these things, Faust? I need G to stream. I want to be the guy. I mean, I can stream this game. I can stream that game right now if you want me to. I'd be terrible at it, for sure. You really have to adapt to the drift? I think it would do so much better if you played it right now. I want to be the Boshi? Isn't Boshi like like a remake of that game? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. This is actually very cute. There was some things I learned about fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us from where our obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that their hunger for outcharging anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Right. That's strange, though. I thought hunger and thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. I wish I had a really good French accent, but I don't. Yes, and everybody aboard the vampire bus powered by the vampire piston. What? Are you spoiling me when I spoil? Kind of, maybe. Wait a second, I just realized. What did you realize? Blood. And it must be the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been all very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train, and while that may be useful in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence. The available seed of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced towards the sinners. Look at the background, G. It's red, a bunch of skeletons. It's spooky. And I'm scared. I don't want to be in this place. But because it's Limbus Company, I'm less scared to be here. That will not change, no. However, what I'm willing to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. The Warp Train is based on the John. Is that a book or a horror movie or something? This Warp Train seems so romantic. Oh my gosh, what if we kissed at the bloodied skeleton Warp Train car? Ooh. Would that be so hot and romantic? My boyfriend proposed to me at the Warp Train car. It was literally the most romantic thing ever. We're about to be married on the fourth car. Oh goodness. Oh, I can pull. Wait a minute. Honestly, should I even pool at this point? I already got both of these guys. What is the point of pooling? Oh dear, what are you oh deering? There's no deer. Oh, by the way, when I was driving today, I saw a dead deer on the road. I was sad. Nedzak? I could get Nedzak, but like, do I care about that guy? Not really. That is a guy, right? You should pull now? Goodness gracious. Radio, what's your thoughts on this?
Thoughts, Radio? Is that one Stephen King story about humanity discovering instant teleportation, but the plot twist was that the teleportation wasn't instant? Oh. Wait, that's so sick, actually. I kind of want to read that. I'm eating salsa and chips. Okay, what salsa and chips, though? Pull? Radio, I actually need your opinion on this. Good ones? Okay, I'm just about to like shove my entire foot in your mouth. This small story you can read in like 5 minutes? Wait, really? What is it called again? The Jaunt. Can I borrow $10? Radio, I'll give you $10. Just give me an opinion on this, okay? I need your opinion. Oh, it's published in the Twilight Zone. Oh, interesting. Maybe. I hate you. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care what you think anymore. Your opinion matters nothing to me. I'm not looking if this changes. It's crazy! The greatest pull of all time! Look at this! Sorry, I got really... I'm sorry. I hit my freaking... I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If that was really loud, I really apologize. That was... No way. I got Lantern Dawn, though. I don't know this... I don't care if this character's great. But it's okay. I love her so much. It wasn't loud, don't worry. Okay, I'm sorry. I got really excited. This is more exciting than when I got... This is more exciting than when I got both the full... got the full Office Honglu. I got 2 of them?! She's really good? Like, really, really good? What does she do? Yeah, screw this character. I don't like Manager Dawn. Manager Dawn sucks. What does she do? Oh, she's Rupture. She's so peak. She appeared twice. No, that was actually worth it. That was actually worth it. What's her uptie? What's her uptie image? I wonder. I love her so much. But her with Sheet Claire? Who is Sheet Claire? Who? And she kills everything? I don't know who Sheet Claire is, though. Wait, what is Sync again? Oh, it's Poise. Radio, why don't you get Sync Sinclair, and then you can get a really good Poise team. Her third can be used 5 times? Oh, this one? Wait, this is a Lobotomy Corp thing? Oh. Okay, but I don't care. I mean, oh gosh, I'm gonna be molding soon, aren't I? I have to do Rupture team now. I didn't even see this thing. What is this? Meat Lantern? Wait, this is so cute. Look at this ugly ass pom-pom thing. Is it spoiler if I read this? Ah, makes sense. It shouldn't be Street Claire on field support or passive. Wait, really? Should I be having it as passive? I don't have an uptide. He's only uptide 1. I think it eats people in a single bite. Wait, that's actually Giga Peak. I want Don Quixote to eat me in 1 bite. Street Claire isn't even good at support. It makes Rupture viable, so he's always benched. Well, I don't even use Rupture, so I don't think I'm gonna use it. Alright, that was worth it. Radio, I'm pretty sure that your opinion was actually really bad and terrible. I'll also give you $10 though. Since you won $10. Since you asked so nicely. That was sick. This is the best thing I've gotten so far in this game. Finally, a Don Quixote that's actually cute. Look how how sad this one looks. Look. And this one looks and this one looks but this one's so cute. Finally. And I borrow another $10. What did you spend it on? Hopefully in Limbus Company and not like some other junk like Enkephaline drugs or whatever. Alright, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Ohio? You bought Ohio? Wow, I thought it would. Honestly, I thought they would give you money to buy that place, but I guess they scammed you out of that. Talisman Secures Passive is the best passive for Rupture. It actually makes Rupture good. It also makes Solo Dawn viable. Guys, I don't really care. Because I just like the character of Dawn, and that's all that matters to me. I will not be using her because I want to have, because she's cute. Except the start screen? Wait, you're so right about that? 1 second. Wait, I messed up. I big messed up here. This is so cool. I love her.
이렇게 만지니까 막 움직이고 움찔거리고 관리자들이 이 타롯은 참 따뜻하오. 그렇다고
What's her idol animation? I mean, idol voice line. No spoilers? Is this gonna spoil me? Canto 7 will say otherwise? Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. I have Manager Dawn if I need Manager Dawn for Canto 7. I'm just happy I got this character because she's so cute. Look how cute she is. It's okay. It's just for the resale value. Oh, okay. I mean, the most important thing, I guess, in Ohio is Cleveland, I suppose. Me when I fall for the rage bait. Canto 7 dungeon was fun. Shut up. Uh-oh. Guys, I think the best Canto dungeon so far has been... I think Canto 6. Canto 6 had the best dungeon. Start fighting, please. I think it'd be really fun to watch. Radio in the background. Ah, yes. Double handing salsa and chips because the drama is too inciting. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that character. She's awesome. That's my new permanent character on the screen now. Cause she's so fun. I will be switching her out though because I can't really use her as a. I don't really uptight you. I'm using Molar Outless or Molar Out. Stop saying Molar. I'm using Butler Outis. If she exists, okay. Why does no one want to use this character? Are you guys stupid or something? Are you guys freaking magic bullet pilled? Sheeple nowadays, am I right? Bro. Game, give me one high level. Thank you. My life is yours. Ken 6 really didn't have the best catch, it's so true. I mean, it literally did. The way it was paced was so perfect. Wait, a blood fiend? Oh, is a blood fiend also a name of a vampire? Is that what it is? I need to use the bathroom really bad. I need to pee my poo real quick. There's better Outuses, but do they do sinking though? Butler Outis haters fries up. Okay, you can't say that though because Butler Outis is so cute. Okay. Bloodfiend Elden Ring? That makes me want to play Dark Souls 2. I won't lie. Dark Souls 2 is so cool. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna skip the story real quick. Okay, So, I was browsing Reddit. Big mistake, first off. But also, another big mistake was that I saw a Reddit post on like full office Heath, and I was like, oh my gosh. No wonder people use full office, or no wonder people use his characters to speedrun Ruina. So apparently they're really good in Ruina. So I just spoiled myself, apparently. I don't know if that's actually true information, but like, I just what I saw. So I'm sorry. I apologize. Do not be mad at me. It's not my fault. They didn't. White blood, if friend shape, queer. What is that joke from? I feel like I've seen this before. You don't even need to know what it is, what it's said to know what the characters are. Not gonna lie. Well, you're actually a loser. It was I'll post it on actually. I'll DM it to you. Copy to only radio, because radio, I'm not DMing it to anyone else. Where is you, radio? Where is you at? There you are. But anyways, okay, I'm back. I am not gone. I have not been blood fiended. I have returned. I'm gonna have a cookie as well. What's a blood fiend? Chocolate chip cookie. Wait, what? Huh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this music. It's very scary. Oh. Wait. Can they not say vampires? It's just vampires. No? I think the point is that they're confusing blood fiends with I don't know what a blood fiend is though. I know what a vampire is. I think most people know what a vampire is. Nosferatu. But I mean, like, I don't know. But just vampires, but city flavored vampires? I don't know what that means. Are they more like sophisticated then? What? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, bear. Awesome. Maybe there's not a word in the city? What does that mean though? Not a word in the city? Like it doesn't exist? Like, how does that make any sense? They never heard it, no one has ever heard of the word vampire? It's not like an obscure word. Oh no. Blood fiends are vampires, but they're more bricked up conceptually. They just live everything, just like everything in the city. So they're more like the monster kind of vampires that are less like hot boys and, you know, emo attractive dudes that you want them to suck your blood in. So they're not like Slayer and Guilty Gear. Got it. Wait 1 second. I'll read more. I'm just, you know. It's a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. Then, blood is culmination, an entailment of something that forms itself, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. I ain't following even half of that. British people, am I right? You exist in moratoria of a time at the present home at Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said an emotion once past exists not in continuation. The passengers will to live the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence, even amidst the sea's time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves, how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha, so that's why she said that her blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate. Which means they can't be pieced back together? There is no congruence in this logic. Everyone felt silent for a moment. That was way too much information processed at once. We even know how to make of them either. I'm overwhelmed. My head's stinky. I'd like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yi Sang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that the blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That is, information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yi Sang's glaze. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. Gaze! Not. Goodness. There isn't anything I can do about this. That was stupid. I want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation. However, I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles in this entire entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this terrain. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is high likelihood that the horde is advancing in its direction from the back of the train. Train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Okay. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of innocent passengers who have perished by the villains of hands. Dante? It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The listeners also seem satisfied with now that we have a clear sight of our goals. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go! We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Think of it this way. We made up vampires as a scary story as blood fiends already exist. There's no reason to make it work for them. I guess that makes sense. So like, because the Loch Ness Monster already exists, we wouldn't need another name for the Loch Ness Monster. Or the Sasquatch, of course. You saying Glazing Faust? Sounds like some kinky fan art I'd like to see. That already exists. We already know this. Don't deny it. I will. Just don't send it to me. I would hate to see that stuff. Oh, that'd be awful. I mean, absolutely vehement stuff. Also, you think if that's so compatible, it's funny. I mean, they're both the knowledgeable, like soft-spoken types, but one has a purpose and, you know, has finally learned to enjoy the company of what he currently has, while the other one is trying to steer a ship. When I think, honestly, I really like Faust when she isn't bounded by the other Fausts in her mind. Like, this Faust is actually really enjoyable to talk to and like interact with. Nah, the fan art should be about Faust and me. You should pay $10,000 to like a random, you know, animation artist that will do that for you. It'll be some really hardcore, softcore video. It'll be the most insane softcore ever. Unite Faust, her lover. That is Yi-sang. Does Yi-sang actually like Faust? You know, it's interesting. In like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? In like a, I don't know what I'm thinking of, but like in a group of 13 people, not one of them really are like trying to date each other, or like trying to like get in anyone's pants. They also just seem kind of like good pals and friends, which I honestly kind of like. Especially people who never directly ship characters, but they will heavily hint it. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really see it. They just all seem like friends. But to see what I meant to mean by that, I guess I will see. Smart woman? I mean, what's better than a pretty woman? A smart woman. One such case exists in Ruina, but I won't mention it. Oh, okay. Me when I get surprised by the Netzach and Roland, say Gex. Clearly, sex is a head taboo. Whoa, sex. I mean, we already crossed the line with hand holding, so let's chill out there. Jesus. What is this? What is? I never heard of. That's because I'm not in the team. Maybe I should stop saying this on main. You're shameless, by the way. On your main account? Holy cow. I mean, like, if you want to burst it out, if it's gonna be everywhere, just let it go. How'd you know? I mean, you did stream the game to me. I did see it. Peanuts in hole. Wait, what? Gosh, if sex is so bad, why do people do it all the time? Checkmate, atheist. How do I reload this character again? Oh, skill 3, right? Is it the easiest way to do his skill 3? Wait. Once per turn I can reload? That's so broken. You wouldn't fit in the team? Okay, that's just rude. Scout, you're a nice poise character. I can see it. You're a nice shot. Not really. What do you mean, not really? Eh? Dude, Solomon Yi-sang is so cool. The guy is so cool. Anyway, one has to wonder how skincare is so bad at deciphering sangria? What? What do you guys do for your skincare? I have like a soap, like a cleanser for my face, and I have a moisturizer. It feels good. My skin feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Some people would be kind of jealous about that. I won't lie. All right. Does anyone else have a syncing ID that I can use, or am I just screwed? I'll never forget what you've said today, G. I would be a good poise ID. You would be a good poise ID. You're very adamant in your stance. I mean, no, someone with a good poise ID wouldn't be posting on main. That's for sure. I'd rather use Maid Ryoshu as a poise ID. Is that an insult to her? Like his S3 reloads, but his S2 refunds ammo reloads. It really isn't that hard to. It really isn't that important to reload. I feel like this guy uses ammo, and it's not really that scary. You have Edgar. You have Edgar Gregor. Edgar Gregor. Oh, I see it. Well, he does do sinking. Maybe he's good. I never used him before. I'll use him.
사냥감을 찾은 건가? 와일드 헌트야.
Anyways, though, I can't tell if this Intervallo is really important to the next Canto. Like, I'm gonna assume it is because there's a bunch of blood stuff, and blood is scary, and like the theme of the next Canto, I think. So, yes, but also no. But also maybe. It's really important. I guess we'll find out at the end of it, but like, for now, I kind of find it to be interesting that all this is happening, and Don Quixote doesn't really seem to be a really major part of this whole Intervallo. Not that she has to be, but I'm just kind of pointing it out. Better than no sinking, at least. I mean, you got me there. You got me there. I mean, Insiki may suck, but hey, he does good damage. But guys, would you guys use Priest Gregor or Edgar Gregor or Edgar Gregor? I mean, what the frick? I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna cry. I'm about to just fall off my seat and just in shame. Can Heath roll tails for once? No, he's too powerful. Solomon is so cool. I can't believe buying the battle pass has literally given me has literally jump started my team to make it extremely powerful. Definitely sinking Linton. I hate Linton. I'm glad Lipton T got sank to the bottom of the whatever ocean that he's now part of. The goop ocean, I suppose. Well, I guess it became an idea. Do I always say when I use Enclair that MS hits head like it does depend on that? Why can't characters just be worse at flipping a coin? Can't they just like not flip the coin and land on tails? Are they stupid? Wait, so why do I want my Heath to roll tails? Exactly? No, don't laugh at me. Can I ask you, why do you want to roll tails? Okay, laugh if you can explain to me. Heath, why did the chicken cross the road? Okay, it's not that funny, man. I'm asking a question. Like, I need to know why. I need to know why you need to roll tails. Well, what the frick is this? Why are you guys so bad at rolling for a second? On Lamau specifically? Oh. Well then why do I... Maybe I should be spamming... Maybe I should be on... what's his name? Doulahan a lot more. Maybe that's the gameplay I need to go for. His skill 3 reduces power on heads. It reduces power on heads? So I basically need negative sanity now. So I need to basically be like spamming non-Lamau moves so I can get a better attack. Right? Right to Mundo? You're so right, G-Force. You're so handsome and smart. Well, I mean, you don't have to go that far, but thank you. If you use on Doulahan, his skill 3 becomes a negative coin. Which is a good thing. For him specifically. On Doulahan only. Why don't Doulahan... Why don't Heath's Doulahan's wolf, by the way? I don't know. I can't really see it. It looks like I know it has claws and all. It looks like a freaking horse. I don't know. I just see a horse. It's a very big wolf. If that's the case. Are you saying you go off and you go right off in the sunset on your wolf? Me don't think so.
고작 터뜨려주지.
It's a negative coin skill, yes. Huh. Why is someone meant you saying so damn cool, bro? Bro. This is why we like, this is like asking why John Wick is so cool. Double pistols are just sick, man. I love double pistols. This guy is so much better of an investment than Ring Sang. Why did the game give me Ring Sang, huh?
Manager Esquire, halt before this poor fellow. He lives still.
Don Quixote, her eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
No, stay from me, you monster.
Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? That arm. You're starting to morb too, aren't you? You must be turning into some kind of bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's a way to tell right away whether this arm is a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken to this bioprosthetic being an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought these crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So what are W Corp employees doing about this train? Huh? You're right. From what we found about the warp trains throughout the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with our contract. Obviously didn't help at all. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and...
This cannot be! Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expressions were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. Do you guys say either or either? I feel like I just say either. I also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could still always trust her to be there for me. I'm trying to realize I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Oh, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of the space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first-class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. What is that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, huh? He just gave up?
beach? Valley Burr. He just left. How tall do you think wolves are? It doesn't take much extra bulk to make a wolf smaller and taller than a human. Bro, wolves are not... Okay. Okay. Would I fight a wolf and win? No. But I don't think wolves are that large. They're like basically husky size, no? It's like a small donkey horse thing. We need more Gregor lore ASAP? I know. I feel like they fumbled so hard in the first 2 cantos in terms of like the lore. But like... I mean, they're probably gonna expand these characters more in the later cantos and intervallos, but like, oh gosh, I wish there were more with them, man. Especially with Sinclair too. You never seen a wolf? Okay, yeah, I'll be honest, I've never seen a wolf. I don't really go out to the wilderness, go like, oh, what? That's a strange creature over there. Is that a wolf? No way. The forest of the North Americans that are so vast in wolves and extraterrestrial creatures I've never seen before. Oh my gosh, take a look at that wolf. That wolf is absolutely massive. Look out, guys. You may not realize this, but honestly, this wolf is the mother of the pack. If you gotta stay away before she tracks you down and eats you alive. Like, I don't really go out and do that. I don't see fan art of Heathcliff being railed by a... Why do you say this stuff? Now say like David Attenborough, and over there is the modern or common North American wolf as she stalks her prey. She's looking at us with very murderous intent, waiting to strike as soon as the cameras turn off. You'd be quite surprised on how adept and agile and smart wolves can be. Even though this wolf can ride a human for some reason, it is very smart when it comes to killing. What's that? We're off the air. Oh no! I've suddenly realized that the wolf pack has just cut off the air, and we are now stranded on this in this forest, and we are about to be mauled by wolves. Oh no, it's actually over. Well, I'll see you on the other side. This is David I haven't seen a wolf ever, but like, I think it still looks like a horse to me. I don't know. Even I don't see that kind of stuff on main. Man, I mean, we're just taking turns, aren't we? We really are just taking turns. Respect to you guys, honestly. That you can just keep it up. It really is a competition to see who can be more, who can outsuss the others, sometimes. It doesn't have a head so you can't tell. Well, since I'm always right, I call it a horse. So it's a horse. Heath on a horse. Like Heath on a wolf, and Heath on a horse? Seems like I gotta step up. Like, no, you can just like stay on your level. You could just like, you can even go lower if you want to. Like, this is not a competition. I'm okay. The game calls it a wolf though? Well, the game is wrong, and I control the game. So, thoughts on that? It even distorts into one? Well, that's just a weird looking horse then, you know? It's a sleep? What is a sleep? Oh, wait, it's a... It's a sleep, it's a... Speaking of sleep, I do need to go to sleep very soon, so I wonder how... I'm hoping this Canto will take me a lot less time soon, but I like the story a lot. I don't know, it's a weird, like, mystery of, like... It's so cool to see Faust in such a vulnerable state, I suppose. She's so, like, different to how she usually acts, too. It's, like, kind of refreshing. It's a Kilma? What is a Kilma? What's Kilma? My mouth feels so moisturized. As long as I don't get stuck on the boss, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't think there's any video proof of I've ever been stuck on a boss before, so I think you can be assured that your streamer can do it on his first try. I know. Very impressive from me. I know. No, applause, 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 applause. Hold your applause. Thank you. I mean, I've never struggled ever. Kim? Who's Kim? I never heard of that guy. You're going? Oh. Well, have a good one, Kozo. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate. I'll beat this Intervallo, and then we can start Canto 7 really soon. Oh my gosh. Aren't you guys so freaking excited for Canto 7? Because I am. I may have to change... I may have to put Manager Dawn into my team. Even if she doesn't do syncing, just because she's cool, and I kind of need her for Canto 7. Gosh, dang, they're pretty good. They work together really well. Wait, how many do I have left? I have 5 more stages left? Okay, we gotta go speedrun this crap. This crab. Did you get buffs in Canto 7? I would hope so. I mean, didn't Heathcliff get buffs in Canto 7? Or Canto 6? You know what? I don't care about syncing anymore. I want a cool character. Let's bring up Murren. Oh my gosh, Blade Lineage sync. Wait, W core? Oh, wait, you're only level 16. It's all just sync and Blade Lineage, bro. Alright, I'm using Red Eyes Pendants. Or I can use Family Butler. Which one's yours, Radio? I think this is Radio's. Yeah, this is Radio's. I'm using Radio's. I'm using the only Butler ID that doesn't have syncing for some reason. What a travesty. Imagine a Butler Ryoshu, or a syncing Ryoshu unit. Oh, that would be so cool. Life can't be perfect sometimes, though. Oh, let's do this. That's yours? Oh, never mind. Well, it doesn't matter. They're all pretty cool. I like Maid Ryoshu. She's cute. You don't have uptight art? I think Radio also doesn't have uptight art either. Last time I checked, but she's attack weight on this too. Oh yeah, speaking of nothing. I mean, kind of. Speaking of weight, I guess I still need to do some. How did you guys do the event like rewards for Waluigi? Because I still need to do like 3 of them on the hard mode, and I still can't do it. It's freaking impossible for me. She does more damage on staggered people? That sounds pretty good, no? I don't think Nelly had any syncing. Okay, but like they could, they really just gave this character not the only character, Butler character that now has syncing. They couldn't break the lore like once just to appease me, because I matter the most in this game. I'm their only player. What's your reason for failing? I'll show you later. But it's I still have one that's like you have to kill like 77 people, which sounds really bad out of context. That's not out of context. You have to kill also like 80% guy, I think, and 90%. You solo Miracle of Dawn, but you can't since you haven't gotten the ring thing from Canto 7. The thing from Canto 7. I need something from Canto 7 to do that? Can't I just borrow a Manager Dawn then? And I can use my Priest Gregor? I don't know. She isn't from Wuthering Heights? Wait, Nelly isn't from Wuthering Heights? Oh yeah, I guess it's the Edgar family. I guess that makes sense. Wait. Oh wait, Edgar is the family with Linton, right? Wait, I'm so confused though. Oh, I guess when they married, I guess since Linton hung out with them a lot, I guess he just ended up being yeah, I guess it makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense. Rick. I messed up. Get an idea with 7 weight egos on that every turn? Okay, but who is that, actually? Those 7 is just spam Mercalia 4 from turn 2 plus onwards with Manner to Dawn. For some other strong 7 weight attack. Linton brought all the butlers?
갈까?
Wait, he brought all the butlers? But why are some of them Wuthering Heights butlers and some of them Edgar butlers then? Did I miss that? Shoot.
나아가주게.
Your name Mercalia, Manager Dawn, or Magic Bullet Magic, or Magic Bullet Outis. That's a fun word. I mean, it's a fun phrase to say. Magic Bullet Outis. Most of the time. They aren't Outises? She's faithful to the mistress? Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. Wait, then who is Outis based off of? Am I just confused? Yeah, I'm just confused.
열어드리죠.
There he is, show. Outis is Josephine? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. I feel bad for Josephine. I mean, she was loyal to the end, but she was on the wrong side, so... What can you do? Except kill her. Hag ID? We already have too many Hag IDs. We don't need more. How about we get some, like... I don't know. Some more gun IDs. Wouldn't that be awesome? Or, hear me out. Some ID that has a scythe as a weapon. Wouldn't that be sick? A scythe ID? Kathy ID when? Who's Kathy? Never heard of her. Was she important to something, or who is Kathy? Never? She isn't good at fighting. Who's Kathy though? I don't know who that is. I don't remember. Did we talk about her or something? Or was she important? Okay, let me show you my thing real quick, so I can show what I'm missing. I'm missing, on this one I'm missing this, which I don't even know how I'm missing this. And then this one I'm missing these three. This will be, obviously this is important because I need this stuff. And also this. Wait, I'm 70, I thought it was a 76. I guess I got trolled, but... Should I read all of the Distortion Detective or sleep? Wait, what do you mean, read? She's my OC. Oh, that's cool. Do you have art of her? Since she's your OC? But you should watch me. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is Distortion Detective? Oh, Distortion Detective, wait. Was that not Time Killing Time? You get most of them by just using Mercalia 4, Manager Dawn 4? Frick, man. Of course, it's always the answer. Just using the most busted character of the situation now. It's a novel by PM? How long is it? That sounds fun. Distortion Detective. Just like Leviathan? That sounds kinda long now. Oh, there's 42 chapters. Oh, it's actually longer than I thought. That's where Ezra is from? Oh, I guess that's good lore to have. Yeah, that's fine. Ezra Intervallo's crit, that's meant to be Full Stop Heath S3. I mean, I can probably bring a really good Full Stop Heath, no? Is that the point? If the easy mode challenge, just use Heath S3 after buffing him with that one status effect he gets. Can I just use a what's it called? A support one? Also, how do I buff him? I never used him before. You have level 50 up type 4 Heath if you want. Yeah, cause mine is currently well, he's maybe he's here. I don't even bring supports. I can bring supports for I can't bring really good supports for the easy one, not for the hard one though. Which I think I need the hard one for. Edgar Family Heir. Oh my gosh, I love Gregor. He exists at least? He does exist. I pulled him. I'm so happy I pulled him. Actually. Alright. I'll do what you guys said and try to get negative sanity with my He's so cool. Sorry, negative sanity with my Wild Hunt. Urger. Urger. Anybody supports in hard mode? Oh, I guess that's true as well. I meant like though you can't. They won't be leveled up to 50. At least my characters won't. But I guess I can bring. I get yeah. Can I solo? Can I potentially solo? Probably not, right? It's crazy when you got both Honglu and Heath in that one pool, 10 pool. I know. This is why you gamble. This is really why you gamble. I love gambling. You saw Lament Gregor Ego? So wait, what? I don't have that. Which ego? What ego are you talking about? I'm not that rich. Do you have like a thing for Canto 7? Oh, it's a Canto 7 thing? I can't. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Canto 7 before Waluigi. The Waluigi ends though, which is kind of the problem. Oh, negative 36? Wait, is it time for peak? Is it time for peak? Am I gonna see it? Holy cow! Watch this. Oh, wait, he's freaking nasty. Wait, he's so good. Maybe I should have him be negative coin more often. Oh, he's... oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should... That could be a problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should be okay. I should just do this just in case. That's kind of a problem. Uh-oh. How do I control how far he gets into the negative? Because this is going to be a problem if I keep this. This happens to me more often. That wasn't that bad damage though. Using support where he has it equipped? Oh. Oh, it's the regular support? Oh, never mind. 1 second. I'll use it. What ego is it again? Solemn Lament? I'll try it. Solemn Lament? Yeah. Okay, let's do it then. Solemn Lament, huh? Oh. Well, not right now apparently. Hey, you are purple. Envy, as they say. How do you guys remember these colors of the names of the sins? I only know Wrath and Gloom. Cause Wrath feels like a red color, and Gloom I just have to learn that. So I don't know. I forget all. I would forget them all. I don't know. It's just easy. Okay, my bad. Apparently, I guess I don't deserve anything. I apologize. My memory is terrible. Gosh, he's so cool. Gosh, he's so cool. For real, really easy. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked. I'll never ask ever another question ever again on how to memorize stuff. I'm sorry. I apologize. I want to die. After you see him under my chest, you remember them well. I guess it's my fault. That is my fault. For being an memorable loser. I don't remember colors after years, to be honest. I just know the colors. I don't know what they mean, but like, hey. Oh, that's red and stuff. That's so cool. Oh, he didn't do anything cool. I send this streamer to Mirror Dungeon Mines until he remembers. Send this streamer to the Mirror Dungeon Mines until he remembers. Please don't send me Kim Ji-hoon to the mines. I want to stay unmined. Do not make me mine, okay? I rather not. I like being above ground and not having to farm 10 MDs per day. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye. Don't do Lust A-Res with Minute Dawn? What? I remember Lust color because that's the sin that represents me on God. Okay, you have to say that now. Wrath red, sloth yellow, envy purple, gloom light blue, pride dark blue, gluttony green, lust orange. Alright, I remember only 2 of those because that's the one I remember. What's this? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Core logo on it. That's a nice logo.
Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Core. It appears that the wall covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Didn't that chief executive guy, Hubert? Hubert? Did he often manage to run under his other wings?
Wrath is wrath, red is wrath, bulls, lust is orange, me for real, sloth is yellow because piss. I don't know how piss has anything with sloth, but okay. I know wrath is red because wrath feels like a red color. What is that in the background? Let's just our own Limbus Company. He said Limbus Company. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them.
Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing us what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got me messed up, huh? Or sure got messed up, huh?
It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodey hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. Thanks, Burr. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy we met at the place platform. Remember? He said he was worked over the Keycore on an expedition. Purple is fire? Purple is what? No, it isn't. Purple is... What's purple again? Gloom. I mean, envy. I mean, something. They say more like everything.
I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics.
Is this a Sinclair thing? Yeah, I'm about to say. We were walking through the bloody train cars when he suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Oh no.
Oh, Vi! He is the one who had got out of the platform.
Oh. This guy got owned. This is the fixture suddenly started venting at us? Wait, he's venting? Yeah, and he just said something about going to T-Court on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixtures for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition.
There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms. Perchance, quite this strategy.
Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetics arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixtures and the blood bags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable, as long as their wallets would permit. Wait, how rich are these people? Of course, their blatant lack of self-preservation in the early graves. To put into perspective, Among Us is 7 years old. Among Us is 7 years old? I mean, it wasn't really popular until 2020, but like, still. It's 5 years old. That's crazy, man. I remember when it was super popular. That's a good attitude. This place has like years after making it into the war.
Yes, well, good for them.
Faust answered Aldous in a uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. I thought this said penis for a second. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
I am physically unharmed, yet, yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to somewhere where, while lost, and I'm isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross references between the accessible information.
Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Ah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black Rippleless Lake. It's just restoration hope that one of them might pull something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know. It's not over until it's over. Q getting run over by a 16 your boyfriend gets run over by a 16-wheeler. ASMR. My olfactory tells me not for the forging path. It seems that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, they walked with her and shared a few words of consolation. But you know what else is massive? My mom? That's just rude. Your mom probably is a lovely person. She's not fat. I don't know what it is, but I feel like she's different about you today somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. Aw, is she so cute now? This unseen side of yours isn't familiar yet, quite fresh. Gosh, my freaking king and queen of Cantos are so back. That was Kurt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it's likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. It's been 7 hours? Are you not gonna rest, you frick? After this, trust me, I'm working a full shift today. Because the events will have to be secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the Blood Fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if it's fought others weak? We practically smashed the entire horde, no problem. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Blood bags. Defeated. High risk. Makes sense. Although, this is not common knowledge. I just hit my foot. This is some kind of fiction called Blood Fiend Hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Well, obviously. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. The One Piece is real? What is the One Piece? Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like a private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lower morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train. Oh, that rhymed, by the way. Is it not? It may be vaporized in the lifeblood of the as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Thus hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. Yeah, I guess we are getting paid after all. With that, I open the door, leading to the final car of the train. The One Piece is my 6-piece chicken nugget? Okay, but where do you get chicken nuggets from? Hopefully they're homemade chicken nuggets, actually. I love homemade. I want to have I want some dino nuggies right now. I love dino nuggies. Oh shoot! Wait, what? There's more after this? Did I mess up anything? You want some food? Make some ramen or chicken nuggets. Oh shoot, maybe this is the real gamer hours. Alright, let's bring Rhymeshank. What's her name? Does anyone here have a Rhymeshank? I mean Rhymeshank, but I want whatever, I'll just use Rhymeshank. Which sinner do you want to get railed by? You can't have Faust, she's in a relationship with Charon. What are you guys talking about? Well, I was not paying attention. Radio working the entire shift too, I hope he's getting paid. Radio, I gave him a break. So, isn't Charon a child? Yeah, mother, daughter. No questions from the peanut gallery? I just don't ask, don't tell. I'm confused. I want a Big Mac so I can't eat it in 2 minutes. Big Mac? The best burger from McDonald's, in my opinion, is a quarter pounder with cheese. Big Macs kind of suck. And actually, everything else at McDonald's kind of sucks, but at least the quarter pounder's not bad. Hang on, wait. Can you add me to it for real? What are you guys even talking about? Well, did I miss something? I'm just gonna. The best thing you do when wrong is just walk away. I mean, you're not wrong. Walk away straight to a Wendy's. Wendy's is just better. Oh shoot, there's a guy.
What is that look on my face? Thou stoutest in the standest of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred, or a kindred of the sixth generation, the rightful prince and refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought the destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment, as thou must have seen a joyous journey here. This place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the devourments just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what has mass cast into my maw. He dons a mask with the purpose of merrymaking. If we're going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? No, this mask? Oh gosh, that won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. This is what Dream felt like when he first did the mask reveal. We're so ugly behind the mask. So we always have but only then can I have mask myself. Ooh, stitch that mask from your face skin. Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, the prince, that's what I am. He's a bloody loon. Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry. Bowling and bowing and snubbing the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep a count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh no, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. Well, I mean, this is actually kind of relevant to like count and potency in the game, but whatever. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee for this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I could do to create this place. Oh, how related my forebear kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. Well, this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rare, or rather, curious. Queer, how queer. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of this insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. then what he meant by how the blood bags prevent themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into the car. Wait, is she a good guy for once? Oh my god, I love you, Sasha. It was Sasha, the face of the early cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Ah, it is thee, by the hast thou truly journeyed to our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired upon this terrain. Help us slay that cure, and eventually the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this terrain. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thoughts. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. Oh gosh dang it. I used to fight to my damnedest too, till I was last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in the car. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners. Ah, oh, frick. How dare you? How dare you kill my queen? What? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape, with the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be my side as I build my dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I intended to select the most powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I presented before you, and this group was from the first-class car. Kindred? Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah. Okay, that's really funny. I don't know if that's intentional. That's so funny. I see it. Some entities are about distortions and randomalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, but a lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going on through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been a cohort with this villain all this time as his lackey. Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about the red eyes. Not that it would matter if you'd suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of bloodbaths began shambling into the room. From behind Sasha, a smaller one among them stood out to me. No, it's the kid! Well, that sucks. I know that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this, I really, really hoped I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. That's an email on Twitch, by the way. There was a child. Yep,
Little runt wanted to be a fixer, she got to grow up. That's so messed up, man. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a bloodbag is way better than the drudgery as the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue! Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice is all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends up in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Oh, Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with lance drawn. Oh my gosh. This is kind of sick. What do you mean learn something from this guy? What do you mean learn from this guy? This sure sounds like a sueño imposible, huh? What does sueño mean again? Man just fodderized those jobbers? The kid's freaking dead now, and I'm freaking sad and depressed and all that. Gosh dang it. Well. He said he's ugly, so he wore a mask. I don't know what you mean by that, Radio. I'm very handsome and pretty. Like many are saying this. Let's just do win rate until it doesn't work. I'd Ardor Blossom Star? Eh? You said earlier she's a good at one. I know. Like what? Why isn't any NPC in this game a good guy? And if they're always, and when they're a good guy, they just die anyways. Wait, is Sada alive? Maybe Sada's still alive. Or Soud. Maybe, but like, that's so sad. Win rate gaming? It's just because these guys are literal doo-doo stinky heads. I don't really care. I give them respect. I don't care about their well-being and all that. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Wait, who just got staggered? How did you get staggered? Okay, what is happening here? Flare him? Oh gosh. He lost his clash. Why is he stupid? I think there's too much water. Listen to the music, it's fire. It is good. It's weird not having melee music, but like, they do a pretty good job with the battle music anyways. So, I could care less. Let me see here. Let me do this. Neutral? Flavored? Power counter? Neutral. Why are you neutral? I don't like you. Flavored? That's fine. Actually, if I power counter this guy, I should be good. Actually, neutral. Struggling. You're both struggling? Why are you both struggling? Are you stupid? Flavored? Okay, this should be. Ah, I can kill one of them too. I don't want to kill him though, because then I guess I have to kill him anyways. I need to. I want to farm. I'm trying to farm coffins right now, but it's like I can't. I'm gonna go eep CO next stream. Well, thanks, Scout. Thanks for stopping by. I'm almost done with this Canto or Intervallo, so that means it's good timing for when I get to do Canto 7. Good night, Waluigi. Wait, what? Waluigi's over? No! He's actually trying to use WH. What do you mean actually trying to use WH Heath? What is wrong with you? I know how to use this character. What are you doing over here? Are you okay? What are you doing? Why are you just chilling over there? Alright, anyways. Alright, I can counter one of these things. What is that? Oh, that's Sasha. Well, time to kill Sasha, I guess. Flavor, dominating? I love dominating right now. Neutral? Why are you neutral? Flavored? Neutral?
Struggling? Struggling? Flavored? You're neutral? Harpoon? Dominating? Dominating?
Actually, let me do this real quick. Power counter this. Wait, if I power counter now, Rick, I can't do that. I just realized I can't really do that. I'll do this instead. Struggling? Flavored. Okay, let's do this. Do the wrath skill? Oh, probably. I guess it doesn't really matter. But doesn't matter? Oh, wait. Double kill?
Oh, he's 5 HP! That's not my fault, he's 5 HP! There's no way!
The gripping? He's gripping? Grip his balls? Oh, he got gripped so hard. Wait. Win roll. Win, please win. Okay, good. Good boy. Good boy. Kill Sasha. Murder this fool. Why does Solomon Yiseng have a coffin? Does he think he's Warhunt? Good win. It hits harder? Oh. Oopsie. I didn't realize that. I thought purple was better, because it was better, but oopsie. Hee. My bad. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay. Sasha's here. What are you guys doing over here? Can you leave? You're ruining the... You're filling up the screen. I don't want anything, guys. Alright. Base power... max? Who are you... dominating?
간식인가?
Alright. I'll do this and then I'll get... Yummy Lamau? I mean, I want to do that after I... You know, after I do the other thing to get less SP. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I just got max SP, so I was just stupid. Why did I do that? Is he stupid? I'm not really sure why the screen has to flip whenever that move happens, but like it looks cool, so I'm okay with it. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created with another organization is this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At last thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet, it must be my responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of a child. What a load of poop. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground, and... Oh, that's why they're there. Oh. Oh, what abundance. I have never got this sensation. He looks pretty cool. I can't lie, he looks pretty sick. Armor, heart, and blood, materials of his body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping the blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for a prince who has become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. Oh goodness, you're like a real deal now, okay. It's a good thing I saved this for now. Alright, let's see what this has to entail. He's the Prince of Paraji. He looks really cool. I really like his design. What? This design is really cool. I quite enjoy it. Flavored? I should fluid stack. Who are you evading, by the way? Actually... Let's do this. Let's get an offset there. If I offset something, doesn't that mean they can't use the on use thing? Gosh, Solomon Yiseng is so cool. Gosh, I love syncing so much. Anyone else love syncing? I'm actually about off right now. Dude, look at this sanity already. Holy cow. He's getting freaking owned. Let's just keep on offsetting, because I feel like it's not. It feels like cheating, but it's actually not cheating, so that should be fine. Alright, we're good. I shouldn't lose in this fight. I don't think. I'm building up some butterflies, I think. I really have to learn how Solomon Yiseng works though to really maximize his power, because I don't think he's that Oomba Boomba, right? What if we remove all the G we said? Wait, what if we remove all the G we said 2G? What do you mean all the G? Well, are you gonna take away? Are you gonna take away my identity? What's happening there? Can I just do this and cheat? Oh, I can't do that. Oh. Wait, what is it? What does that move? Double the amount of heal by hard blood glaive on user's SP to 0. Yeah, that's just cheating. I can't stop this from happening. I can't even I can't do that. Well, that's kind of cheating. Actually, I can do defense, I suppose. That's the best thing I can do here. Let's just fluid stack here. I guess this is the best I can do. I just have to defend with her. Nice guard. Roll a 1? What a loser. Okay, that's a lot of HP actually. That's a lot of HP. Why did you do that? That's kind of cheating, I think. Ow, that's dumb. On evade use. On evade use. Gosh dang, I can't evade with this character anymore. Frick, bro. How do I freaking offset this? Struggling? Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Dominating. Dominating? Neutral? I hope I can win that. I don't think I will though. This is kind of a problem though, because I kind of need to. I only have one attacker left, and she can't even. I mean, Rudy has to just tank it, I suppose. Wait, you won? No way he won. Good. Good rolls. The ideal is. Wow, the most epic 16 damage overseer. Fluid sack? I love fluid sack. Ow. That's a lot of damage. My Faust is... okay, my Faust is better speed now. How do I offset this? Dominating. 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 What's your gimmick? I don't... Bloodthirst? Oh my gosh, that's so much information. I mean, there's too many underlined things here. I'm just gonna rip it. Wait, also, why is he undefined? Does he not have a class? Come on, sink his ass. Sink his ass. Sink his ass. Oh, I love sinking. Give me more sinking. Oh, Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Yes, Unga. 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 Bunga. Yes, I love Unga Bunga. Pow, 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 pow. Gosh, sinking is so gosh dang strong. Oh, not this again. Wait, I can counter that. Thank freaking goodness. Where are you, Faust? I can dominate that too? Dominating. 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 I'm not doing bad right now. Come on, lower his health, please. He's getting low. He's getting very low. Just getting stunned. Nice, 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 nice. Punching more. Oh yes, S3 him. I love S3. Got a show. Nice stagger too. Really good stagger. Okay. We just wail on him. Go. I can't lose this, right? This feels unlosable. Shoot, why did I paralyze him? Am I stupid? Show? I won though, right? Okay, good, we won. Yay, I won! Yippee! You have noticed how to install Limbus mods? Limbus mod? I don't think mods should exist for this game because it's a gacha game. You can probably install mods for the other games though. No, that's not bad. Unless it's over. Unless it's not over. It hurts. Yes, I loved your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him little pieces. Ugh. There are mods? For what? All private servers. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Sinclair fell to the ground. The strange environment on warp trays is proving to be significant help to build blood regenerative abilities. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then. They were reaching a breaking point. Are we finally at grade 5? Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the blood fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing every time a body part regenerated. This is the most serious I've seen this character. It's kind of scary. Ridiculousness! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up! Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive. Surviving for 200 years to that disgusting, horrible. No, I don't want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, 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 please. Just let me a sip. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed to a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the blood fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerate at an insane rate. We can't. Ugh, my kindred, my child, I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid. No. What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Oh no. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Is it the way they fight? Reminds me of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Which is how? Ah. Excuse me? Just as prosthetics fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, the limbs become no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they had multiple lives to burn through. Oh no. I see where this is going. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly to battle like moss to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the master card key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. No! No! Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Gah! Don Quixote immediately leaped into the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with her great force. Ishmael and Mersal, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for this strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No! Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Holy cow! It's Paper Mario. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge, intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of the circumstances was greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight. Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. What is happening by now? Why are you doing that, Radio? Why is he over-reliance on Faust? From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us a good directions to follow after analyzing the information that we brought to you. Wait, I can give confidence to Faust? Maybe. Uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in certainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable certain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there, looks like thou art the ones who regenerated your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't hit a single one of them. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. You drive a hard bargain. Manager Esquire! Compromise with the faith as vile as that cure.
that core. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. What? What's going on? Anyways, like I say, well, I will accompany Dante to this investigation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Have a good night. We'll have a good night, cookies. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. One more to discuss another. That clock must be thy monarch then, and thou art one of their retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate. Then it is only right that a royalty talks to no one but one who is equal. Manager Esquire. Well, be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus, we left the incapacitated sinners in Don Quixote. We watched on with hollow night, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way to the freight car. So, Faust, are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Oh, frick. What? With that, the door closed, shut behind us. I don't like this gambling. No, we're now gambling is a lore thing. The most. No, do not yippee that.
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
I'm afraid you're gonna have to get goamed. Is the only way. What the frick happened? Why are you getting goamed all of a sudden? The hell? There's two more stages after this too. Oh, never mind. One of them is a freaking talking one. But never mind. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles? This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up with a freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante? The connection has been restored. Oh! Connection? But that's so smart from her. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me out of my train of thought. Get it, train? I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter while looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding, Mephistopheles has reestablished my connection to Faust. Why did he do that? That's so cool. I love this. I love the Intervallo so much. No, and as I stated before, this is a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypotheses. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with. Oh no, she's fallen. She's really has fallen. Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust, the Giselle Shaft management. The fact that they regard the list of information planting the loss of connection with the interiors of the warp trains. However, Limbus Company proves that gambling always works. I hate this. I actually don't like that. This is after a great story about Faust learning about herself and trusting her teammates. This is the moral that we got. That is the state of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card? If thou wert to jest anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thy wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this key card, and once thou return us to your first class seats, we'll live happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one or a success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and your psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful. That was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Oh, I'm so excited for Canto 7, man. I can't wait to see how this character breaks down and just like loses it all. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. It must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Oh my god, Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. Oh, I love this character so much. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What do you want me to stay here now? What, essentially an eternity with this strain? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it means eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thy eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou must let me live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall find the Villa Millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has been another way. No. Thou art possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there really no path in which we must bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Oh, wait! Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. But we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. We have to fight Don Quixote? I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's Dante,
take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do know that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. The strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And I've always had this question swirling out the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy. No matter the brutality of trials that has struck me, it has been such a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope. I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look stinky. Small girls with Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also thou shalt address me as small girl. Evacuate, evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you gotta go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante. I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask about Rocinante affairs. I thought Rocinante was the spear. I mean the lance, not the shoes, whatever. Wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want, we are simply bound together through polite and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote's was also wearing those pair of running shoes. Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie, whatever dost thou mean? As in detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pairs of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Gah! An overwhelming powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. No, that's impossible. In all sort of darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. What happened? I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of swords. Though, through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I'd never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerable ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Oh my god. gosh! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestors, I cannot well sanction your impudence of a continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. What is this? This is the most insane intervallo. This is an intervallo, by the way. Oh my gosh! Are you okay? You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground, after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rochinante. To me. Rochinante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Ah, one day... She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What? Yeah, she's so silly. Ha ha ha. Oh, classic Don Quixote, just melting people away. Yeah. Goodness, what is happening, man? Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would be all shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. Bug husband, gambler, wife, traumatized boy, second kindred blood fiend, sailor. I mean, one of those is not like the other. Bug. Most personality lost their consciousness suffered from mental stress of a prolonged battle against the blood fiend. Your regular lineup of people? I mean, also don't forget traumatized, or not traumatized, but like, freaking scientist whose invention could not be shown to the world. The Nikola Tesla of characters. It must be appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those three? Faust. Manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The three of you? Wow, you were spot on. Haha! Why did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Oh, that's... right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please do not note that none of the listeners must never hear or know of what's about to happen. Wait, so she knew? Wait, so does Don Quixote even know about her own transformation? This is insane. Like an Intervallo. This is even crazier than Intervallo 2. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? I hope it's not broken. Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hand. Who is in a far more presentable state that he was in before. Wait, so about the keycard he was holding, though. It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted to his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Everyone calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! He's the only one that's I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open, huh? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. Well, when you hear this music, you just know that everything's okay, so... It will be 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow listeners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence of this declaration was more than enough to win us all over. Never forget the estrogen pills. Is that what happens when you during estrogen? Sandy Pitter, Sandy Patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate it, grains of sand rolled in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, I was explaining the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time in a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-core timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. You become Sinclair? Okay, what's wrong with that, huh? Sinclair's the coolest. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door with this many doors in here? Are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely insured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. Becoming Sinclair or Cromer is my transition goal. I'd rather not be Cromer. Cromer is the worst. I can half agree with your sentence. I love how Vergis was even baffled. I bet he's just confused on how something bad can happen in a train. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we could really run to the building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. Is this in the past right now? I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Two. I got sand in my mouth. No way, is that a sandstorm? Where are we? Is that a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So they brought out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But that was continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragons out there just she had heard us in. So we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-core platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is,
Because our body's completely covered in sand. Yeah, I can see why he's so confused. I thought we'd never make it. Wow, you guys okay? How just passengers? We're so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission look downright inhospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about? They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Thank goodness.
Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there.
Oh, that? Huh? Never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There's a in here.
Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod.
This is the correct spot, and the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that.
Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out.
Let's cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking them too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of the gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word.
Arrive! Have we arrived?
Rise and shine, lass. Had enough map yet? I see. We'll hear the details of the incident in the bus once we are traveling again.
Understood. And all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and
Virgie was already there when we arrived. You will share your conversation with Faust about what went down inside that. Oh, yeah, of course. I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgie left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces with the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew what was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that. Don Quixote is... This is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgie. Of course. I wish she would tell us more. Why is she so... And will the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager at the appropriate moment? I hate the LCA. Bunch of convenient assholes. That approach was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to the Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we were once again returned. Returned? That was a layered word. Holy moly, is that #1 rated salesman 1987? What? What's up, Span though? The Faust XD saying ship is real? They're just talking. The usual Faust reconnected Faust has returned.
Yes.
Faust replied to Yi Seng's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation.
Please, do not take this query with any greater importance than a mere jest.
However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yi Seng. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Seng mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt short. Felt shorter than it really was. I also learned so much about so many things. But it was all too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in Pigor. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
How did we find ourselves in Pigor? Wherefore is my throat so parched?
I'm too tired to explain.
Chiquita, you missed out big time on crazy adventure. That vibrated the last few grains of the sand out of my ears.
The sinners look at Don Quixote, bewildered, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16 where Picor is located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile. I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another Golden Bough. Oh my gosh, what a crazy Intervallo. That was so cool. That is an insane Intervallo. The amount of lore that just happened in that time span is crazy. I told you it was real, G. You said no. They're just talking about Riz saying goes. It was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? I don't know. Maybe he just wanted to chime in a bit. It's not real. That's just normal talk. One of the worst and best Intervallos are back to back. I'll probably look at the last Intervallo, but I don't think it was that bad. It's just I was so like out of it, man. This just is what it is. Actually, I like this more. Ooh, that looks cool. It's just boring. It's so uninteresting. I'll go back to it and watch it myself. I just wanted to speedrun it, so. How much Chromer you got? I hate Chromer. Do not ask for Chromer in my stream. She's the worst. It's just so much Jack. I mean, it's not awful, but wholly boring. Well, you don't like the adventures of the Ryoshu and the Hong Lu and the Rodea? What is our dreams are human wholeness? Wholeness. I got a hole. Well, that's it. That's both Intervallos before Canto 7. I guess, I guess that's it. My last thing to do is this Canto. District 16. It sent me to sleep just when I get to Canto 7. I mean, I think it was still fine. I just have to go back to it and see it myself, but... There's a Chromer and Deltarune? Really? That's not true. Is there? I don't remember. I gotta do this in the future. I also gotta do this in the future. Gosh, I hate these missions, man. I can't do them for some reason. Well, I can probably do this, but you know. But that's it for me, though. I will. That was cool. That was a really cool Intervallo. I did not believe that. I couldn't imagine the wait to the next Canto when you watch that Intervallo. Like, you're like, what is going on with this character? Before she... Oh, jeez. And the hard mode 7 kill mission is unlocked behind 6 magic bullet ego? The 7 kill mission? What do you mean 7 kill mission? I don't have a 7 kill mission. I'll do a railway my own time. I don't know. I won't do it right now. I'll do it after. I will personally do the railway after Canto 7, but I want to finish these missions myself on my own time. So I will see you guys. Hard MD run when? When this thing resets, I will do it, but not right now. So thanks for stopping by, guys. I hope you had fun. That was a freaking long stream. Nice modules? I know. That was planned. That was definitely planned. I'll see you guys next time. I hope I hope you guys had fun. That's all. And I can't wait to do this Canto. The Dream Ending. That's a good name. I bid thee adieu. The Manager Esquires, goodbye.
이 타롯은 참 따뜻하오. 그렇다고 너무 쓰다듬으면 관리자 나리의 손가락 한두 개 정도 없어질 수 있으니 조심하시는 게 좋을 것이오.
I love her. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.